Bean. Don't even worry about it. You know that? Bloodhide, since you're here, we're gonna start on your fucking shit.
And your
How does that sound? Does that sound like real fun? Hey, first thing. Yeah. By the way, Zara, your EU version.
What? What's up?
Oh, on my stream.
What's up? I don't know what you mean.
It's big Zara.
Huh? Could you elaborate? I'm in deep thought right now.
You're big Zara.
What is this big that you refer to?
What is this big Zara that you referring
Is
to?
it like Big Pharma?
It could be like Big Pharma. You know, I'm not saying no. I'm saying maybe. Did I download any of your assets? Did I fucking dipshitical out?
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Oh no, Bloodhide stuff.
Yeah.
I literally, for his commission, I was like, oh man, I got all of his stuff, right? Nope, have none of his stuff downloaded. That's cool.
Understandable. I guess, I don't know.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Download. I will
Yeah.
I will download all of Bloodhide's stuff so I can have it. Yeah. Because I thought I downloaded it beforehand, and I did not. I did not download a damn bit of it. So that's fucking... Well, it's okay. It's why I made a drive folder for it. Deep thought, you... Panties for a second.
What do you mean?
your other image is panties.
No.
It is. It's true.
No.
It is though.
No. No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, I'm telling you.
I think you're crazy.
I mean, I am, but that's neither here nor there.
No, it's a bit of here, a little bit of there.
A little bit here, a little bit there. Did it just go to my download folder? I hate it when it goes to my download folder. Alright.
I suppose, I guess.
Oh man, I love that everybody is...
Guys, the
Oh man, that's great. I now have a headache for some dumb odd reason. Good. Oh man.
I wonder who could have been the cause of that.
No, I just... you didn't do it. I just have a headache. I don't fucking know.
You don't know if I didn't do it.
Hey, Zawoski. Hey, Lady Foxtrot. It's gonna be, it's going quite well. Nice. Doing good here. Nice. Welcome in, everybody.
Why can I not unbend this elbow?
Oh,
What the fuck?
life.
Code Studio?
Life.
Can't unbend this elbow for some reason.
Life works in mysterious ways.
Can't fucking...
Yeah, clip it, Mike. Go ahead. Go for it, Mike.
Go for it, Mike.
I need to take away your...
Go for it, Mike. Clip it. Clip it, Mike. That's right. I don't even know who Mike is, but I'll clip it anyway, Mike.
What?
Oh no, I was inner jokes. Inner jokes little thing.
No.
It's very
Well,
funny.
Why would you insult Interjoke's penis like that? That's very not nice.
That's very not poggers of you.
Yeah, you might just be canceled now.
For unironically using poggers, or just...
Oh, for calling his dick small.
Okay, alright. Thank you for the shout out as always, bud. No problem. Seeing you flip through the refs is exciting. Shush. Shush. Shh. Shh. It's not exciting. Don't lie to people.
It's very exciting. Yeah, you're a joke. You didn't hear goat fully slam your penis. I don't think God understands.
I don't. You're right. Is this... Do you want it to be turning this way?
You want the cum to be blue or pink?
Do you want him to be playing games? Hey, Shy! You're a wonderful, stupendous person.
This one's not a pose. This one's just fucking. It's not even a pose. It's just the default standing. Fucking bitch. I'm gonna beat up the people who make these poses.
Why are you gonna
Text
beat
says
up
pink
people?
cum. What do you think, Goat?
Puck says pink cum. I mean, that sounds medically like a problem, but you know.
No. I think you're the problem.
I'm pretty problematic. And
Oh, you need this.
so it's gonna be looking this way. Let me turn the DPI up. I always want the DPI. I want the DPI up to be so fucking massive.
Why am I not on shuffle?
Cause it's like, look at that. I hate
I
that.
swear.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, fine. This post is good enough. Fuck it.
Yeah, frames will be deleted if I resize it. I don't understand that. Okay, fine.
Yeah, that guy's Goat's gonna delete his frames.
Inches. Need to go by 4. 5 by 4. I'm not deleting any frames. Yes. Right.
Guys, can you trust a man who deletes his frames?
His
Vote
frame.
me.
Vote
me
you for
instead.
what?
Yeah.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I don't understand what you don't understand. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Silence. Vote for me. Voticus or anyone but fuck Sporticus.
Why fuck Sporticus?
He's an asshole.
What did he do? That was asshole-ish.
Sporticus is. Goat doesn't know who Sporticus is.
Yeah, I don't know who Sporticus is.
I don't believe you. I ain't calling you a truther.
Alright.
How would you
Why?
feel if you were called a truther?
That'd be fine.
Uh-huh. Sporticum.
What the fuck?
What's up? Too much cum? Oh no.
I don't understand what's going on. What the hell is going on?
What's going on? Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum.
Why is the... No.
Guess what song's on?
No, I don't.
Guess.
I can't. I'm trying to figure this out.
You can guess.
Space Jam.
No. The lava song.
Beards.
That he sang out loud for years and years. I have a dream. Oh, yeah, so is everyone Volcano Man. The earth, see the sky open. What if the lava? What if not? No one was sent for him to lava.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Don't know. I'm trying to figure out.
Padme died of sadness, and you're laughing.
Yeah, it's true. I am.
Why did you do that? Yo, how'd you feel if someone died of like sadness IRL? Like not anything, they're just like, you know what? And they just died. Just like fell over. Just like Padme in the movie. What do you think?
I see what's happening.
What?
I know. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, now I figured it out. I know what happened. It's the background. Why is the background not just as its own thing? I fucking hate that. Fucking that's so dumb. That's weird and dumb. Oh no, just trying to figure out animation. Again.
Pretty easy.
Okay. Alright, Mr. Man. Say whatever you want.
What do you mean? Song's what I said, go.
I'm just trying to figure out like animations as a whole. I'm so sorry guys. I haven't been paying attention to any of you. I'm so sorry guys. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it.
You know, you might be entitled to financial compensation.
That is true. I might be entitled to financial compensation.
I decided to be angry today.
Oh, okay.
I went on to r/I'm a total piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that subreddit is?
I assume it's people being huge piles of jackassery.
Yeah, you post like things of people being total pieces of shit and having no regret, like they've just accepted that they're assets.
Yeah.
So fucking. There've been a lot less comeuppance posts recently, which is sad. Like the first few times I checked it out, there were like posts where the piece of shit gets comeuppance. There's not that much anymore. It's just assholes, and I'm like, oh, I'm sad that they're not getting justice.
Oh,
Like, there was
okay.
one post. It was a repost, but it's like this kid, like this like 12-year-old little brat, trying to like square up with like this like 6-foot-tall guy just trying to mind his business. And you know the kid's the piece of shit, by the way.
Right.
And you know the guy repeatedly, you know, is like being the responsible adult, and you know is like walking away, switching like spots. They're in like a public park, by the way.
All right.
And then what happens is the kid starts punching him like a lot. So you know what this guy does?
What?
He fucking grabs him by the throat and then just like yeets him like onto the ground and then just walks away. And the kid fucking ragdolls. It's so funny.
Oh my god.
You asshat. You got fucking owned.
Lady Foxtrot. No, don't lurk, Lady Foxtrot.
He
No.
was also like acting like he was tough shit.
Oh.
And he gets thrown once, and he goes, "Oh no, I'm a little baby."
I'm a little baby. How do you want your idle pose to be? So this is like, I'm thinking like your idle pose will have like soft breathing, but are you sure you don't want like maybe you flipping through a card or something? What do you want? I know you want it, you said some of it before, but like I'm just asking like small questions because I want you to be happy with the bloodhound.
Sure, you don't want like cum.
I know, like you sent me something like this, where and then like when you're looking over, you're looking like this. But like, what is your hand doing? So like, what is your hands doing? Like, are they going like this?
I
Like,
choose violence today.
or are they playing game?
Are they coming, pissing, and shitting? Serious question. Serious answers only.
Are they kissing and shitting?
Yeah, that kid getting ragdoll was so funny.
That is pretty funny.
And what the mom tried to do was she tried to take the video that people uploaded of it, because it was like the video of him being a shithead, and she just cut it to the part where the guy ragdolls the kid to try defaming him.
Right.
That quickly didn't like. This was this was like 2018, I think, because I remember this video going viral in 2018. And it went viral like that. The cut version went viral for like a day and a half, and then people uploaded the full version. They're like, "Oh wait, no, the kid's the piece of shit." It's so funny though, like watching this like asshole get like ragdolled, and he immediately cries like he's like 4.
Yeah.
It's like, why'd you play stupid games? That's how you win, quote, stupid prizes.
Yeah. So it's the Pokeball is spinning around in your hand.
Guys, pissing, shitting, and coming is healthy for an adult human. Did you know that? I got to draw abs, and I hate drawing abs.
Are you sure
No, I don't.
you have to draw abs? You could just not draw
You know, I
abs.
could just cancel Goat instead. That sounds like a better
Whoa, whoa! Why you gotta do that? What the fuck?
Why not?
Are you doing that?
Why not? Wouldn't it be funny and hilarious? Wait. Oh, that song. Hold on. Guys, we're gonna listen to Tiggle Bitties by Your Favorite Martian Music Video. Oh, hey, they finally changed their, the title of their YouTube channel to this, because it used to be This Project's Retired, and now it's This Project's Reborn. Because they started that animated series, and I watched one episode and was like, it's not bad, I just hate it. Did I tell you about that cute?
Did you tell me?
Yeah. Your favorite Martian coming back?
Huh?
Okay. Well, now you know.
No.
Guys, we're gonna listen to Tiggle Bitties by Your Favorite Martian. Wait, is this song too inappropriate? Oh, no, I forget actually. No, it's funny. All the songs are just stupid, and that's why I like it. They're all like bad, but you can't tell if they're bad on purpose or not, you know?
Right. Can't tell.
That's the best part, is that you can't tell if it's bad.
We'll find out if this is what you want. So you got the Pokeball over here in your hand, and then you look at the camera.
Lexus, thank you.
Do you want him to? Do you want to be grabbing your hat while talking? Do you want to be grabbing your hat while speaking, or just not at all?
That's fucking the worst line I've ever
Yes.
heard, but I love it.
Hat grab, yes. Yes.
As remember the Mr. Douchebag? Oh yeah. So they released like a mini animated series about the characters in the songs, and so there's a character there's a character called Mr. Douchebag from the series that like some point in like 2016, this is long after they stopped making like content, people were like, wait, the character known as Mr. Douchebag is actually like the best character. He's the most morally righteous character. He just dresses like a douchebag.
Yeah.
Because it's like in like another music video, he's like in the background, like helping an old lady cross the street and all this like other stuff. So the first episode of the animated series, which is the only episode I've watched that they released, Mr. Douchebag is in it. And he's like, they took that and they actually made him like a cool guy.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
What is it called?
Well, it's Your Favorite Martian.
Your
I'm pretty sure the show is called Your Favorite Martian Show because it's part of Your Favorite Martian music video. That's what the series is called.
This project is reborn. Okay.
Yeah. It used to be this project's retired. Now it's back, baby.
So fucking
Mr.
dapper.
Douchebag. Best character.
Didn't even think about that. Yeah. Grab that hat. Grab that hat. Be a dapper.
Yeah, Mr. Douchebag just on that Sigma male grind set, honestly.
And then
Oh, would you agree that Mr. Douchebag is in fact not a douchebag?
he might not be a douchebag. That is true. A mouth position. Hold up. Mouth positions for A-E-I-O-U. No, I just want an image. I just want images so I can make it look a little bit better than what I did for mine.
What do you mean? Yours is great.
Mine is not that good.
You fucking pinhead dipshit. It's great.
A-E-I...
A-U.
A-E-I-O-U. A-E-I-O-U.
Mr. Douchebag, we all agree that you are dumb. Nice tips.
Damn it. Wrong layer again. Fucking yes. Shush! I'm trying to figure it out.
What?
I'm trying to figure out the
You
mouth
told me to
movements. That you?
What? Not me, the who?
Then you. Then shush.
What?
Hey Raven.
I'm confused. You told me to shush. There's a gangster's paradise, Mr. Douchebag. It's fine. Let's see if you're. What? I was typing the whole time, but nothing picking up here in the text box. What the fuck?
Morning, Raven. Red, white Raven. Hope you guys are well. I'm pretty good. Gonna send you some love.
Oh no! Why do you have to tell me this? Fucking.
Like there was a lot of echo. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, there's two. The older one. Let's see the older one. I hate this already. Text. Why'd you tell me that this existed? Band. This is stupid.
U A E R E. It's even tinier.
Texas, this might be the worst thing you've ever made me experience.
You is much smaller. Good morning to you. I suppose it's just past midnight for myself. Yeah, it just hit midnight. I am possibly falling asleep again soon, but wanted to say hi. Well, it's good to hear from you, Raven. Give it a little bit of smile for that.
What did you say?
Thanks, bud. Thanks, Zara.
What's up?
So I could get up past. Okay. Alright. I understand, Raven. I understand, Raven.
Not understanding where he is.
Do you want to show the other eye? Probably still show the other eye underneath. Christ, every time. Wrong layer.
Why would you like this unironically, text box? Elaborate.
And then, oh yeah, it could show the eye, and it goes up and down. The arm, the hand goes up and down. It could go, it could show it for a second, and then it goes back down. So the arm will be moving up and down just, and it'll be a quick animation, and then for a little bit it'll be going for like, I would say like a few frames, and then quick like 3 frames of that, and then maybe your fingers can tap it up and down. Yes. I'm feeling like I'm reacting very childishly, but very difficult not to. How excited I am about this. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you've been act childish. You're banned from the 18 plus chat.
Plus the ratio.
Sure, that's what I said.
Yeah. No. Now your hat, I'm gonna make it a solid object. And then I'm gonna make it a solid object, so when you turn, all I will be doing is moving these and moving this.
Wow, guys, the hat is gonna be solid.
And then the
I
hair.
believe I've made myself. I'm loving those memes recently. It's just something going transparent, and it just goes, I believe I've made myself clear.
Fuck. That's so
good.
funny.
There's sort of this like squid, where it's like it looks black when it's in water, but then when you pull it out, it turns transparent.
Mm-hmm.
So he lifts it out of water, and then it has like the water filter on the voice, and it goes, I believe I've made myself clear. It's so good.
Fucking dumb. I'm gonna give that a fucking dumb but funny.
It's like one that's like, let me be clear, and then they just turn transparent after this. And I have it on my twitter.com.
Twitter.com.
I'll send it to you. It's so funny.
Goat Camera talking about his no, I don't know what that is. Choking practice on stream once again.
We already told you what choking is.
No, you didn't. You
Yes,
told
we
me
did.
not
It's
to.
on.
You told them not to tell me.
Then we told you at the end.
Okay.
I'm not even joking, we did.
I forgot then.
You wanna know? You hated it when I told you.
I told you. How long did?
No, when I did tell you, you didn't like it.
I know. I probably didn't. You know what? Oh yeah, it involves massaging penis tissue, stretching the skin to create micro. Yeah, no.
You looked it up.
Yeah, I looked it up again. Yeah, I forgot what it was.
Freaking pinhead dipshit.
I'm Bumblebee and I need my KFC. Okay, I'll play it. Hold up. Let's see if it's a sound alert.
Check VC.
Okay.
Or not VC, memes. Just memes.
Oh, I was like...
And then sent to VC.
Ah.
So, I believe I made myself clear.
So good.
That is pretty good. Let's see. Sounds. Let's see.
I believe I've made myself clear.
Nope. No Bumblebee in sound alerts. Damn. So sad. Sucks to suck.
Bumblebee.
No Cumblebees. Yeah, that's right. No Cumblebees.
Damn, That's ironic. I'm listening to a song about the internet, about YouTube buffering, and it buffered. Guys, why is it buffering? Okay, go too big. What do you mean? You mean?
That's in your search history twice now. You're right.
What is?
Looking for Jelkin.
Well, it wasn't. He didn't look up the first time. I told him the first time. Ah. I've been startled by noises. Ah.
And then...
My brain. Thank you, Demon.
Did you just change it to fucking Dr. Robotic?
No.
Fuck, man.
What are you talking? Slander. Ah.
Slander.
This slander.
It's true! What the fuck?
Yeah, see, you just said it's not true.
I was like, okay, I agreed with you. I was like, oh, it's slander. Okay, all right. I was thinking I saw something, and it's like, no, you did change your image, you fuck.
No.
Do you want the butterflies in there, Bloodhide?
I don't know you're talking about, Goat.
Oh, he's got butterflies in his reference
In your
sheet.
ass?
No, no. I'm sorry.
Quality. Yeah. Yeah, Goat, you sure? You sure? You
Yeah,
sure?
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You sure?
Pretty sure. So I gotta choose these. I think I'll choose.
Two Epic Gamer sub.
Demonic, Demonic, what are you doing? Why are you being so amazing? Demonic, how could you be so incredible?
That's like a $5 foot.
Thank you so much for the $5 footlong. That's in your search history twice. Yummy, I got scared. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how the butterfly thing got started. Bloodhide, looking very dapper if I do say so myself, yeah.
True, that's accurate, factual.
Yeah.
What was I saying?
I don't even... Oh, you were talking about demonic.
No.
I thought you were talking about demonic.
No, I already think the demonic. But I did call you out for slander before that, because it's true.
Why are you calling me out for slander? I don't get it.
Goat says...
Not understanding, yeah.
Wow, you gotta finish my sentences?
But it's true, I don't understand. It's the truth.
Oh, yeah, Goat, say hi.
Hello.
See, I did it.
As far as the butterflies go, I will leave it up to your discretion. Okay. Maybe when you
Your
blink.
discretion is
Maybe when you blink, you have little tiny butterflies. That's what I'm thinking. What was that? What did you change it to again? I thought I saw something. Star, what did you change it to? Why are you doing this?
What do you mean?
I saw it for a millisecond. For a millisecond, I saw it.
Kazu says that Kazu says that he's gonna be my
He's into chubby white chicks? Okay.
No, and it's it could he goes insane, by the way.
So, I'll put the black butterflies coming out of your
Yeah.
eyes.
Your reaction to nothing was pretty funny.
Hey, Kaz.
Real?
I'll be here because you won't need me anymore, right? What? No, I need you. What are you talking about, real Kazu?
The truth comes out.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't I need you anymore? I don't get this.
Capital C.
Why did you change it to a turtle shell? I don't understand. I'm very confused.
What are you talking about? Go, are you going insane gradually? Over time.
No, not this time. Because I know you're doing it on purpose.
What are you talking about?
Morty, what are you talking about? Rick, you keep doing the same joke. I can't really be sure anymore.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm trying to do a Morty voice, and I can't do a Morty voice because it sounded like you were doing
I wasn't. I think you are going insane. Oh my god.
Hey, say Prism.
We don't have to be alone.
You don't have to be alone. You know, big Zara. Big Zara. It's Big Zara or Little Zara.
You okay?
You're trying so hard to keep it in.
Okay?
You're trying so hard to keep it in. To be like, no.
Go. I do it. Because no, you're saying nonsense. You're literally. How do I not laugh at your nonsense?
Uh-huh.
You literally like, is it are you big and or little Zara?
Yeah.
Fucking what?
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. Like, oh yeah, you're somewhere on a scale. Yeah, obviously.
You're one of
I
the
know you, Cassie.
Look, it's okay. Alright, you can try to gaslight as best as you can, but it ain't gonna work this time.
Don't
Go.
try to gaslight me. You can't. You know how difficult it is to try to gaslight someone into thinking that they're being gaslit. It's really hard.
Do you want any reference to your Bunary Bloodhide?
Buttonary.
Funny.
Good, that wasn't funny. Why'd you laugh?
This is very funny. He is comical genius. Guys, if you didn't know,
No.
he is comical genius.
God, don't lie. Lying's just. Kazi, that's never gonna happen. You know.
What
Hypothetical, you wake up in the train and not knowing how you got there. Whenever you try to leave, airports are closed. and your car
Congrats on
breaks down
200 when you reach it. Congrats on 200 when. Yeah, Zara. Congrats on 200.
No.
Now he's the
Yeah,
bigger
what do you
streamer
do
that I
in
can
that scenario?
fucking stream. I can't focus stream anymore. What do you mean focus stream? What do you mean, real Kaz? You get in here.
I don't believe you. You know why I don't believe you, Kaz? Do you know what day tomorrow is?
He's gonna be off. It's his off day. No Lot Bunny.
No cock bunny?
I mean,
Oh, what are you pondering, Goat?
I was about to say we don't know what Bloodhide is into.
Uh-huh. And?
He might be into those cock bunnies. And he might be sad about no cock bunnies.
Sucks. Sucks to suck.
Bruh. Sucks to suck. Bruh.
Yeah. Because you don't understand. I don't think Kaz understands what tomorrow is.
Yeah.
It's funny.
It's fun. It's funny. So no lot bunny.
No cock bunny.
No cock bunny.
This is so sad.
This is so sad.
What?
No, I'm working it's steady. I'm working on a commission for Bloodhide right now. That's why. But nah. There you go, Bloodhide. No lot bunny right there. Right there, right on. So.
What's up? You've gone silent, go?
No, I'm just trying to. I'm messing with Bloodhead by drawing a little tiny lot bunny. That is no.
Tiny penis.
I'm not talking. What? I wasn't talking about tiny penis. Why are you talking about tiny penis?
Everyone heard it, but okay, sure, go off.
Oh man, no! You are a big streamer, Real Kaz. How many people you got? Hold up. Let's look at your stream. Let's look. 330. Well, you're almost there. You're almost to 400. All you got to do is maybe stream tonight.
Maybe COMMS. Yeah.
If Goat just turns off a stream.
I was looking for addresses on the internet. Oh, this one's great already. Found it. Perfect dress.
Perfect dress.
Search over. So guys, how so if Goat's this insane already, how insane do you think he will be?
Can't gaslight me. I'm not falling for it.
What you can't just say
You can't gaslight. Yes, I can. Yes, I can say. I can say that with no pretext. I'll sound crazy, but I can do it. I can definitely.
Saying you are sounding crazy, and you just say gaslight. And
It's like the It's like the Truman Show all over again.
Physically can.
So I was thinking.
You can't morally.
For this hand, while you're looking at said game, so like if you're looking this away, I was thinking maybe the hand grips and ungrips like the fingers.
Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't.
I don't know how good it'll look. I could try it. So this is what I'm thinking for yours so far.
Oh, that's a gross noise. That's really neat. That's nasty. You know that?
Yeah. Oh, thanks, buddy.
Oh, what's up?
Nice.
Oh my god, I just had a great idea, but I don't know. Maybe I could have your lot bunny. Or yeah.
Oh fuck, I misclicked while trying to hit shuffle on my fucking playlist.
So it's gonna be spinning the Pokeballs, so this will be moving around.
Okay, now can I hit shuffle? Thank you.
Maybe a sticker of the Lot Bunny on the Pokeball.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing. Real Kaz, you can tell that to my face if you want.
No, you can't.
For the Pokeball, I would like this luxury. Oh, it's a luxury ball. You can put it. It looks like a Power Ranger Pokeball.
In before Goat says he doesn't know what a luxury ball does.
I don't know what it does. What does it do?
It's cringe.
I don't play Pokemon. We both know this.
It makes your Pokemon come.
Oh, good. Well, you know what? That's very sweet of you. That's actually very nice. That's what a bro does. He lets his Pokemons come.
The fact you said Pokemons.
Yeah, his Pokemons would come.
I don't. Pokemon is Pokemon. Siga, how would you explain your episodes today?
Okay, so we're gonna make his badge.
What badge?
So, badging these nuts. So let's make that badge first. Get out of here, EA Sports. It's in the sports.
EA nerd. Get fucked.
Get fucked, bro.
You know, let's listen to the COMMS song. You know, go listen to it with no consequence. I can.
When have I done this? When did I do this?
You don't remember?
No.
How bad is your memory exactly?
Are you talking about the enter the cum zone?
Perhaps.
Okay, so that's a specific one.
Kiss.
Yeah. I was like, because there's no copyright claim on that. No one's gonna copyright claim on it. It's a luxury apartment for your Pokemon, but don't actually include that thing that was just for you. Gotcha. Don't try to give your best intimidation. Say I am some punk you bumped into the street and I'm giving you a mean eye. Let me have it. Here you go. Here's all my money. Please don't hurt me.
Goat likes giving away all his money.
Yeah. Please don't hurt me. I don't want to die.
Oh, I remember this porn comic. Thanks, Tux. You sent it to your memes. I know this one.
I know this one. I've got work to do, so I can't just keep looking at memes. I'll look at it in a second. I'm just grabbing something. So I have something on the screen.
Why'd you send the fucking Russian subtitled version?
So we're gonna make your badge.
That's my favorite line. So I'll just summarize it for you since you're working.
Goat, it's not a financial dominated. Noted. I do like financial domination. I would be into it.
Going in for his first Pokemon, and the professor, it just says nothing but sexy Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
At the end, when he chooses a Vulpix that's not sexy, because he didn't want a sexy Pokemon.
Yeah.
And the guy goes, "Don't judge me. You think this game's popular because of Smogon? Fuck you!" And he throws a rock.
Thanks, Anonymous. Whoever anonymously is. Thank you.
What's their name? Well, that was their username.
Look, I don't mind being dominated financially by my. Oh yeah, I know that animator.
They fucking love that.
Yeah. His name is Plague of Gripes.
Like you're a grape.
I'm just telling you his name. And then what's on the shield? It's this, right? It's this. Let me see if I can. Bazinga. Please don't be into financial domination. No.
Don't kink shame.
Yeah, don't kink shame me. I like my partner.
I will gladly.
I don't mind my partner being financially better.
You don't know what financial domination is, do you? You don't, do you?
No, I guess I don't.
Okay,
I thought
so. It's like the dom, which is 99% of the time a girl, is like you're into her like being a dickhead to you and then just taking your money.
Oh, okay. I thought they were financially just better than you, and then it's like
dominate your finances.
Yeah.
Just taking your cash.
Oh,
Like,
I thought
I think those fucking stuff is like someone like the dom and the sub is like on his knees and he's like please let me see some, and he's like he gives her like $900 and she's like no, kiss my shoe or whatever, I don't know. That's basically what it is. It's a lot of people morally hate it, and because it's like it's kind of weird.
It's kind of weird.
It's kind of weird. Like you're fucking ruining some guy's life just because he comes to it.
No, I'm not. I'm into. I guess I'm into my partner being financially stable, and I think that they would be into me being financially stable as well.
That go.
I agree. This is the first time I've heard of financial domination. Is Bloodhide, is this what you were talking about?
I don't like how I did this dress. Redo. It's gone.
Ugh.
Pressing the delete button. There you go.
Hey, I need an allowance sometimes. That'll teach me not to spend it on candy bars. I can't buy booster packs if I have an allowance.
Wait, why did the COMMS zone autoplay to Welcome to the Internet? I was
Pretty
like
much.
halfway through Welcome to the Internet when I realized that's not what I was listening to. I was like, wait a minute.
So is this what you were thinking of, Bloodhide? Pretty much. Inner joke here. Redeemed a 20-minute sketch. Alright. You got it, inner joke. You got it, bud. They love their gender bend of their characters.
I'll gender bent your character.
Okay. I'm not
I'll
bothered.
gender bent MILF Chimera any day.
I'll gender bend you any day of the week. It's like, oh, okay. Alright, cool.
Good, I mean, hear what it said. That's funny.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, you can. Alright, cool. I'm not bothered by it.
You didn't hear what I said?
No.
It's funny part.
What's so funny?
Guy should have told Goat. So I'll gender bend to MILF Chimera.
So would that just be regular old me?
No,
That wouldn't be regular me.
no, I don't believe so.
I don't believe your shoutouts.
What? Just
Sweetie, you could
chilling.
have used this mirror tool for most of that badge. Would have been faster.
How to be smart. You won't.
Little known fact, I never truly
I have
played a
extinction.
Pokemon game. Neither I've played a Pokemon game, I've never beaten a Pokemon game.
Wow. We should do a Pokemon game race.
I'm probably gonna fail. What kind of race? You wanna which game?
I don't know.
Okay, I mean I'm cool. I'm down for it. Just tell me which
Oh.
game.
I don't know. Like maybe Gen 3.
Gen 3, okay. So Celebi and all that.
It's Pokemon Emerald.
Okay. So I guess we can play we can race Pokemon Emerald then. Alright.
Do you think you could survive?
Are we doing a Nuzlocke?
I don't know.
Okay.
I
What's
don't know. I don't really care.
I mean
Anything.
it's up to you. I don't care. You're like, I don't really care about anything. It's like, okay, all right. Okay. So do you care about this race at all? I'm down to do a race.
Are you?
Yeah, I am actually. That would be fun. That would be very fun. I would lose a speed run. Well, it's not a speed run. It's more of like a race.
Oh,
So
it's a race. That is technically a speed when you do it.
I mean, no, a speed run is like we know the
Trying to
tips and
go
tricks.
fast.
We know the tips and tricks of all of the game.
Trying to go fast. That's literally the point of a race. The COMMS songs are good.
I lose too since Goat knows how to break the game by doing wall breaches and speed glitches. No, I don't!
Don't knows how to clip into the Elite Four.
I would love to. I always do things the hardest way I can do before I figure out I can do them easy. Yeah, true. I have figured that. That is me. But you gotta tell me what your badge looks like because what color are you going with your badge? What's the color you're going with this badge?
Guys, fucking a skeleton right in the pussy.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's silver with black accents. Okay. All right.
Black sense.
Black accents? Damn.
Guys, all the COMMS songs over. What do we do? Do we do Anka Zone, COMMS Zone? Just like the
Sorrow, why? That's what Nick's asked that.
that what?
Give me the silver off your panties. Hold up. Because that was a good silver that I used for your panties.
Wow, go. That's a bit sus.
What do you mean?
It's not cool from saying that.
What? I don't understand.
I'll clip it. I'll clip it.
Here's the silver on your panties.
I'm gonna clip it. Give me a moment.
This is such a good silver. Yeah, see? That's a lovely silver.
Oh, there's the clip.
First, that would be its pelvic bone, and second, just why. He has beaten Pokemon Emerald in 4 minutes. No, I haven't. Harnesses the power of legendary gamer known as Billy Mitchell and his mastery of the art of cheating. What? It's a lovely sheen of silver. That's a bow, yeah. Yeah. On the panties. The silver panties. I did a good silver, and I keep forgetting the exact color of silver. So it's slightly different each time, so...
Sending this clip to everyone I know.
Why are you doing this? Very
It's
confused. It's very...
It's fun.
That's not silver.
Did you do the platinum one?
No, this is the silver one.
Why are you saying that's not silver?
That's what Nyx just said, and I'm confused. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh, you're cringe.
I'm cringe? I mean, agreed. That is true. It's not far off. That is not that far off.
Something else to everyone I know. So.
Is that more? A pale teal? Not silver. That's not silver at all. Okay, what is okay, give me the color silver. Silver.
Then the COMMS.
It's gray as fuck. That's why I colored it like this. Yes, that's a way better silver. It's gray. It's garbage gray. It's nasty garbage gray. That's why. No, I'm fine with this. No, that is silver to me. Because it looks way better. It's nasty as shit. It's a nasty fucking nut. Okay, alright. I might be wrong, but silver looks nasty.
You're nasty. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Maybe Goat is a tad bit colorblind. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Thank you, Nito Keto.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
You're my good friend. You know that?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you're my good friend.
Lied right to my face.
You're my good friend. Okay, you're my great friend. How about that? Is that a little bit better? You're like, no, I don't want it. Stop it.
Tell me, bottom.
It look okay. Here's what silver looks like. You want me to show you what silver looks like? It's doo-doo looking.
Whoa.
Here's what silver looks like.
That on Twitch. Get fucked, nerd.
Look at that. Look how silvery that looks. Silver color.
Guys, isn't that so sad that he accidentally fucked his own ass?
It's pretty crazy that he did. It's pretty crazy that he fucked his own ass.
I remember something. So on another server, I said that who ate my cum a mystery, and the server owner said it was me, not a mystery.
Oh, Big Stinky Gamer has been in there. In your chat. I was like, oh.
Yeah, you didn't know?
No, I didn't know you had a Big Stinky Gamer in there. I didn't know you had a big stinky gamer in your chat. This is it. Look at- there we go.
We all a mystery.
No, it looks bad. Nix.
You look bad.
That's Silver, you dink. Silver looks terrible.
I think you look terrible.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, bud. I really appreciate that.
What's that?
Thanks. Thank you so much for telling me the truth, you know? You know what?
Yeah,
Thank you. Thank you for
You're
being brutally honest.
you're welcome.
That I like Silver. Well, what do you want? Well, this is also not my commission, and also
Yeah.
I hate it.
Wow.
But if this is what the commissioner likes, this is what the commissioner likes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you like the color silver?
Well, what are you talking about?
I'm asking you a question. Do you like the color silver?
I don't know what you're talking about. No comment.
Jesus.
Well, why did you say Jesus?
No, I was just trying to figure out what Bloodhide likes. 2 Go Chimeras? Wait, there's 2? There's only 1. I don't understand where this is coming from.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright. If this is what you like, this is what you like. If you like the garbage color silver, that's cool.
You like this shit art? Whatever. That's awesome.
Damn, that's pretty cool. I personally am not a fan of it, but this is not my commission. That's why when Zara told me that I could make it the silver I wanted, it's like, yeah, sure.
I'd say that.
Yeah. Zara told me I could do whatever I wanted. And it came out great. Unless Zara wants me to redo the whole damn thing.
What are you talking about? I think you are going insane.
I think I am going insane. That is probably true. I mean, it's also fine with the silver you wanted. No. Doesn't matter what I want. It does not matter what I want. I am just the artist. My opinion does not matter. Looks so shit. Ugh. Yeah. It's just gray. Ugh.
Wrong this time, Throticus.
Huh? Not this time, Rodicus.
Whoa. What are you talking about?
Feel like now you are going insane.
You are.
You are though. I just added my 2 cents on the matter and I got too pushy. I'm sorry. You're fine. You're fine, Nix. No. No, Bloodhide, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. There we go. Yeah. Alright.
Big stinky.
Big stinky. And big stinky gaming.
Whoa, that's some weird shit.
Hey, that's our word. Stinky gaming is our word. Yeah.
It says.
Did you want anything added to the badge before that's done? So I can have this as the regular badge. I like it better though. No, I was told that I was wrong, so I will keep it like this. I was
You're
wrong.
often wrong.
I am often wrong. Yeah. I am often wrong. That is not untrue.
Yeah. Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
What's this caption is? I'm hype.
But you were right. Also, I love the idea that it came from the silver you use from Zara's panty. Lol. Hehe. Funny. Funny. Let me just. What's up? Oh. Oh no.
What? What do you say? Cool.
What you say? That you only met when. What?
That's what I thought.
What's your word? I'll listen. I'm listening.
Goat said.
I was.
Goat said. When 2 cents could buy you candy, Goat remembers.
I remember what? Wait, well, hold up. Wait, what? Remember what?
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 Okay.
Okay.
Goat remembers the half-cent coin.
I don't, but okay. I remember when the Sacagawea coins became prominent again.
There's nothing interesting about money.
Mm-hmm. Pennies are worthless.
Yeah, it's gonna be about that. I was gonna say when the half-cent coin was decommissioned because for being too pointless. You wanna know how much spending power it had?
How much?
It had as much spending power as the modern-day dime.
Damn.
When they decided the half-cent coin was too pointless. Tell me why we have pennies?
Yeah. Why do we still have pennies? What you say?
Tell me why we still have nickels and dimes?
Why do we have? Because we got a nickel and dime you, baby.
Also, that's still so dumb to me. That like the US government had a way to get rid of the penny and they just said no. Lol.
Lol, get wrecked,
So,
penny.
it was when a penny had 2 cents worth of material inside it, so people were melting them and then cashing it out and then buying pennies and then melting them again.
Damn, that's actually pretty.
That's when the penny was still useless. And you know what the US government did? Instead of being like, hey, they're removing them from circulation and we don't want them anymore.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Thanks, citizens. No, they were like, no, it's not illegal to melt coin. It's like, oh, cool.
Thanks for being uncool again,
It's the
U.S.
dumb
government.
fucking 9-head move.
Look, it's like cutting off your nose to spite your fucking face. It's so fucking dumb.
How would I do that? He's so mean.
You did that? Or are you going to do that?
I have.
You have done that. Okay. You fucked up, man. You fucked it. You're like, no, not true. I made the right decision.
I did.
According to Penny Advocacy Group, Americans for Common Sense, the vast majority of Americans favor keeping the lowly penny, which the group says fuels charitable giving.
It does.
And it's true, the penny drives do produce significant donations from people who don't mind emptying their penny jars for a good cause.
That's not true, though.
That's not true.
Every country that has gotten rid of their 1-cent coin has not seen a drop in donations.
Yeah, actually, I would say that is actually further from the truth, because here's the thing, it forces people to make bigger donations. You would actually see a rise, not a drop, in donations.
No, people don't use nickels anymore either, really.
Yeah, I'd say we get rid of... Look, we should get rid of
people-
most of our currency, but
Yeah,
that's just me.
quarters.
Yeah.
Quarters are pretty useful.
Well, here's the thing, we use it in regular math.
Yeah.
But, oh well. I mean, I wouldn't mind going to the dollar.
So I won't say like, oh, but it would cause inflation. Every other country that's got rid of their 1-cent coin has not seen a rise in price due to it.
Yeah, and also we are already inflating, making the penny is causing a small inflation. That is not untrue. It has been giving it a small inflation.
I'll inflate your balls.
I wouldn't say it's significant, but I have seen like things about it, and yes, it does cause a small bit of inflation. That's what the article is saying. I am not advocating. Oh, I got it. Listening to depressing music is soothing in a way. No, it's not.
Well, you're dumb.
Are you listening to My Wonderwall?
I'll wonder your fucking wall.
Why are you being so mean to my
know what you're talking
wall? Why are you doing this to
I'm
my wall? What did my wall ever do to you? I understand, Nito Keto. I know it's not you. I know you're not secretly.
Understand.
Give me the color of your panties. Is that?
Wait, you finally saw that? The clip
Give.
that I posted like hours ago?
I'm secretly a supervillain being like, give me the silver off your panties.
Yeah, I just said it like that. You didn't believe me when I said you said it stupidly.
Look, I don't believe you a lot of times.
Wow, why not?
Because you say bullshit and then you laugh at me for believing you.
I do not name one time.
Name one time. Okay. All right.
Go proceeds to think forever.
Look, you're gonna start bullying me again, and this.
No, I'm not.
Have you ever bullied me, Zara?
No. That's my testimony.
Dipshit pinhead. That's not bullying?
Nah.
No, that's. What would you
No.
call that?
I'd call. I don't know what you're talking about.
Amber, it seems that multiple people have seen you get violent, while Johnny Depp not so much. What do you say to that? Oh, okay, cool.
Spoilers are not that far. Trial. Gosh, he and that guy's goat spoils the best TV shows.
Oh my gosh, she's also, did you hear that she has been kicked off of almost every DC property now?
Let's go. So good. Why didn't you question me saying TV show?
Huh?
You didn't question me saying TV show.
Yeah, because it is. I now want to see Goat and Zara.
I was waiting for you to fucking counter me so I could say something funny. I was gonna say, well, clearly one of them is acting.
Oh, you want us to hold up signs that 1 penny is too many? 1 penny is one too many? Also, I don't know why I'm adding.
Splatoon 2 had a race.
No.
I'll never forget that.
No. So this is the design I'm coming up with. This is the design I was thinking for your for you, Bloodhide, if you're still there. If you're still awake. Mr. Cum, are you still awake?
Never trust someone who calls you Mr. Cum.
Good. So, the little chains on your hat, what kind of chains are they?
Little tiddlywinks of cum, you mean?
What little tiddlywinks of cum are they?
Whoa, good, that's a bit inappropriate.
Whoa! Are they black chains? Are they links of rope?
Are they cum? Stuck in your teeth?
Yeah. Mr. Cum? Yes, I'm awake.
Yeah, I believe I've made myself clear.
I believe I have made myself quite clear. I watched Poppy, Markiplier play Poppy Playtime.
Yeah.
Ah, Black Lace. Okay.
Fun fact, you said that every stream for 3 years.
But I finished it.
That's now. I wasn't even know that you weren't finished it. That's the thing.
No, but I was watching it. I was in the middle of watching it.
You said watched past tense every time.
No, well, probably did. I'm not actually. That might be true.
That's why I was confused. He kept bringing it up without saying anything after it. You didn't say anything after it each time. Including this time, until I questioned you.
Yeah, because I did not know the errors of my ways. I didn't. Page. Page.
Sure, totally.
Toby Fox.
How dare you?
How dare I?
Yeah.
How could you bring up that name? You know you can't say his name in my presence. Come on now.
Exactly.
Can't say it. Can't do it. So it's Black Lace. Okay. Whoa.
It's African American lace.
Whoa. It's weird. Why would they call it African American lace? It's not made in Africa.
You forget the American part.
I don't even know if the lace is made in Africa either. Well, I guess since I'm making it, it's made in America.
Checkmate liberals.
It's made. It's you know, we need to bring more jobs over to America, like drawing panties. You know, we gotta stop exporting our panty art. That's a Koch brothers. It's a COMMS brothers.
Yeah. So.
But should I start drawing panties? I mean, that's up to you, man. You know, I know what I'm doing.
Do you? Do you? I don't believe you.
Wow. I get shit on all the time over here. I don't even know.
Don't lie.
Hold up. Let me move my fan so it's hitting my kapoots. So it cools down my kapoots and me as well. At the same time.
This goat. Yeah, goat, why are you cooling your cum off? It's a bit weird, don't you think? Oh wow, one of my tweets is popping off, goat. What the fuck does this mean? Go help. I clicked on someone's. I accidentally clicked on someone's Twitter profile and it's confusing. You want to hear it?
Sure. Go ahead.
The fuck's a it's a fucking bisexual ace.
A what?
Those are opposites. A bisexual ace.
What is a bisexual ace?
I don't know. Those are both opposites. It's a fucking.
That's
like your name.
fuck you doing?
It's not. How is it? The fuck? That's not a thing. They're opposites.
They're opposites. How could
Can't
this
be both?
How could this happen to me? I've made my
Get canceled
mistakes.
for denying the existence of bisexual asexuals.
I will deny the shit out of bisexual asexuals. I'll deny the shit out of them.
Someone explain how it worked, though.
How it worked, though?
It's not. It doesn't. That's the problem. It probably can't even do boob math.
I can't do boob math. That is true.
Huh. Which I sacrifice for this company.
Do you know how much I sacrifice for this company? Mushy draws! Oh my god. It's Mushy Draws, guys, if you didn't know. It's Mushy. Those claps on the left, I like should be a little bit further to the left. Okay.
Wow, can we insulting goat like that?
A little bit further. A little bit further. How dare. She draws. If you guys didn't know, she draws.
Are you sure?
I think she draws. Moo. Moo. Also, she's sweet as
Oh, I
she
thought
as
you
can
were a
be.
goat, not a cow.
I mean, I'm responding to Mushi draws
Wait,
because
you
she is
said
so sweet.
moo.
Yeah, because she said goat and I said moo.
I thought you were a goat.
I thought you were a better person.
I mean, that too.
Oh, Zara.
Yeah, that's like...
Ugh.
What's up, Throticus?
No, I just had the yawn. That's about it.
That's mean.
I'll have the hand and the hat on a different, or the rim of the hat on a different layer. I'm doing animations. Understood, Mushi. If you need to draw, draw. If you don't want to draw, draw. If you really don't feel like drawing, just draw.
Wow. Goat gives bad advice 101.
When you feel sick and dead inside, just draw. Promise. Yeah.
Guys, don't trust Goat. He's sus.
I am not sus. I don't understand where this is coming from.
Nice try, come along.
I guess I'm a come along. So the hat will have to be its own thing. So let's separate it.
You claiming to not be a chameleon?
I'm gonna claim something. Some animation.
Coming on the rainbow. I don't think Goat even knows where he is right now.
I'm in my
ninth
home.
Circle of hell.
In my home. What do you mean? It's true though.
The Goatussi. So how does that make you feel?
I don't know. I don't feel a lot, so you know. True.
Guys,
I don't think.
Goat's sus. I think he's the imposter.
Oh damn! I guess you figured it out. Now you must die.
No.
You must die.
Nah.
You're like, no. You know what? No. You're like, it's not happening.
How would it?
It's even. Why is Heaven so sus? She's so sweet. Feeling depressed? Draw. Mortgage is due? Draw. Cops at your door for running over your annoying neighbor? Just draw. Shout out the Heaven. Hello. Hello, Nick Sosky.
Who?
What's up?
What's up?
It's better to
Struggling.
kill than be killed.
I am
Do you agree
struggling.
with the statement?
No, I am. Fuck you.
Would you?
No, I'm struggling. No, I want to be struggling. Let me
That's all my
struggle.
clips are going to be for this channel. Is
No.
It's me just saying.
No. Yeah, I can't struggle.
Yeah.
Damn
I'm
it.
doing great, Heathen. You know, I'm doing fantastic. You know, I'm the best. I'm awesome. I'm the best one.
You were pretty cool. I'll give you that.
No.
Damn it. I can't even say nice things about you. Ah,
Oh no. Why would you?
because you're my friend and I like you. You're my good friend. But it's true, I do like you. You're my good friend. I think you are pretty neato petito. You don't think that you're neato petito?
That's not true. That's step one.
Is it because it's coming out of my mouth that you're like, pretty sus?
I mean, you're always sus.
Damn it. How am I sus? Oh, I'm sorry, Nix. Goat, would you ever slap Zara? Zara, on the other hand, would if he was
You
the
having a
imposter? No, I was trying to read the sentence correctly. Would I ever slap Zara? Probably not. I don't like hurting people.
Goat said, notorious herder.
I'm sorry, Nix, that you're not feeling good. I'm sorry you had to walk away. I apologize. It's probably something I said. I'm always so insensitive. I'm always so insensitive to my friends and the people that I care about.
Well, next year, then you got friends.
No, he knows he knows I love him. He knows. Don't gaslight him. He can gaslight me, but he gets very sensitive. He's very sensitive.
Anyway.
He's very sensitive.
I didn't gaslight anyone. Also, you just gave me permission to gaslight you, even though I've never done that, so I would never. I would never go. I would never gaslight someone. What? You think I'd. What?
What? I return to hey, Lady Foxtrot. Nix, if it makes you feel better, I think you're pretty epic and based. Also, you are a wonderful streamer. It's true. It's not your fault. I just got worked up and kept overthinking. My chest and back still hurts, but I think the circulation more than direct causation. Alright. So I'm gonna make... What is something that is prominently not going to move? I guess it would be this.
Oh, okay. That sneeze was your fault.
Damn. I didn't know.
100%.
Alright. Oops. All berries.
Why did you say that?
Just messing with you. Don't worry about it, man.
I'm a blood hide. Regardless, I win. So.
Yeah. Regardless.
It's precious time. Glory days.
But I hope you're doing okay. Even if you want to tell us about your job, you can. I try to be nice, but it's very hard for me. Goat and Zara have to go to court over their constant gaslighting. But their lawyers, they have the same team as that Amber and Johnny have, but must play rock, paper, scissors to see who gets which team. Damn it. Took a minute and softened the stream to listen to music and sing for a bit to clear my head. I get you. Goat is saying how great a friend Zara is because he's streaming to a live audience.
True.
True. Pretty based. Pretty based.
Untrue.
First day was good. A lot of information to take in. Seems like I will be a good job. It will be a good job. Fingers crossed. I believe in you.
Goat said.
Yeah, I did say.
Goat doesn't even know what he said. Sus.
Sus. Very sus. Much sus. Like this side profile. Or a 3/3 kind of side profile. All kinds of music. Yeah, he listens to all kinds of music.
Among Us. Goat probably doesn't even know what Among Us is.
I mean, if you want to play it, we can.
Oh, sorry, he doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, we can play it. We can play it. We can play Be Funny Now.
Know what Among Us is?
Do you know what Be Funny Now is?
I knew I couldn't trust Goat. He is the imposter.
Go. Why do you constantly refer to us as pawns? That we're pawns to your big master plan. You said, I don't see people with dreams and emotions. I just see pawns. I see movable objects that can be easily manipulated by my hand. I never said that.
You did.
I never said that.
Uh-huh.
Never.
Uh-huh.
When did I say this?
Uh-huh.
When?
Like,
Sorry.
I don't know, like every day.
Every day? I don't think I say this at all.
You didn't say it like 2 weeks ago in 3 days. That's you didn't say it that day. I know that for sure.
Ugh.
But you know.
Why am I
usually-
so tired? I slept. I took a nap. I took a pretty good nap. I don't know where this.
Said Goat. Malnourished on sleep.
I am very malnourished on sleep. I'm
What?
guessing I am.
What?
I guess I'm very malnourished on sleep.
What are you talking about?
That's what you just said.
What are you fucking talking
About what do you
I don't
mean?
know what Goat's talking about.
I don't know what Goat's talking about.
He's trying to gaslight me again.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Does anyone know what Goat means by that we're all pawns? Yeah, Goat says it a lot.
I don't understand where this is coming from. We text all the time. Goat doesn't think of me as a pawn. At least I don't think he does. You gotta clip it just
I haven't
right.
even played like a pawn then.
You just said it right now. I didn't say that.
If you don't feel like a pawn, then I'm sorry, you're the pawn.
You're gonna gaslight all of the people here.
What? I would never.
I'm just telling you that you are going to, and it's gonna be
You're not even
really
saying
sad.
I might. It's saying I'm gonna.
You're gonna
making a
give people
straight up-
PTSD while coming to my
you're gonna
streams.
give a hard and fast statement.
I'm gonna give a hard statement. I'm gonna give a hard, like, I think you're gonna gaslight the shit out of these people. How do you want your side view, by the way, Bloodhide?
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
No, I said fantastic. You fucking don't gaslight me.
I didn't.
Uh-huh. Text clipped you.
Why would you do this, Tex? I already have depression, anxiety, PTSD, and ADHD. You can't give me more PTSD. At least I don't think so. Yeah, you can. You can have multiple instances of.
Drank it.
You can definitely have multiple instances of PTSD.
You'll prestige drink it.
Can you have multiple instances of PTSD? Complex PTSD.
PTSD
Can PTSD be cumulative? Yeah. It can be cumulative, like a cloud. Any minute recommendations? Why am I so sleepy? I've only been going for an hour. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. It's true. It's true though.
What do you mean by we're all pawns?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean.
Huh? Now, why are you trying to escape the truth?
It's... Get back here. Get back here.
Guys, real quickly, can we just say the worst character in all of Metal Gear Solid?
Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, Huey.
Huey? I wouldn't say Huey.
What? Then who?
Pequod.
Fuck you. Pequod's a goddamn hero, and you know
He's a better character than fucking Huey.
Huey he's a piece of shit. Fuck Huey.
Huey is a lying piece of shit, yeah.
I would destroy Huey in a heartbeat. Guys, if you like Huey, I'll punch you in the balls.
No, oh no, that's not good. You're a sociopath, so you don't care about anybody but yourself?
I'm vegan. Never go away.
Do you only care about? You gotta figure out where it comes from, and figure out how to
Yeah.
let it out. Neato keto, because you
I
don't
think
want
just let out
the hate.
that's how.
I don't have balls. Damn.
You'll get some real fast.
You'll get some so I can beat them up.
No. So I can kick them, dumbass.
Dumbass. Goat, you idiot. You stupid dum-dum.
Where's the line? Just
Where is the lot?
Goat could never find the lie. Hey, society. You know, we do live in a society.
A society? That's
Why'd
weird.
you say that? That's weird. Yeah, go. That's weird that you said that.
That's weird that you would say that.
Yeah, it's weird that you would, Goat.
I didn't say that though.
Uh-huh. Sure.
What I didn't though.
Sure, there's not like video evidence or anything. Visual, audio, video evidence.
Why are you being so rude to me? Why would you do this
What
to
you
me?
talking about?
Why would you do this to me? I can't handle it.
I literally don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Bouquet.
Sus man.
Alright, sus man. Sustacular.
Can't just call me sus man.
I did just call you. You're the sus man. Dibba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da.
In before Goat canceled.
Oh man. Look, I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to hang out with such wonderful people.
They could.
I feel empathy for people. I have a sense of remorse. It's just at times I don't understand others and I don't and I like to be alone. That's not sociopathy. Weird. Why would
it
it?
is?
Huh? It's today's
One of those.
society. It wouldn't surprise me if most people developed a lack of empathy and a greater tendency as sociopathic. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fair enough.
Yeah, what would you do if you learned that one of your balls had the power of thunder and the other had the power of lightning?
I would be surprised.
What would you do?
What would I do? Yeah, I don't know.
You don't, huh?
No, I don't.
You don't? Why wouldn't you?
I just don't.
What? What you would do? Even what would you do?
The eyes have it. The eyes have it.
Even what would you do since Goat doesn't know because he's a little
Because I'm a little what? A little what?
Oh, what's up?
He said I was a little something, and I'm like, what?
Did I?
Yeah,
I did?
I don't know what it was
You
about.
gaslighting me?
No, I'm very confused. What do you mean by that?
Remember what?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know what I mean about anything.
What do you not? What?
And then
Does anyone know what COMMS? Like a fans only page. Kiss your feels good about now looking back. Nah, need to speed up.
what is Goat talking? Oh, it's something you gotta ask yourself.
To make it better. Together we can show the world what we can do. You next to me, my life's winning. And do the better one. It's gonna give a thing to sus. Usually put our sus. Standing united under the sus. Two of sus. A hole in the key. We need to gain a world we couldn't sus. Cool, why is this sus?
I don't know what you're talking about. I just don't know what you're talking about.
What are you hiding from the media? What are you hiding?
I don't know what you want me to say. I'm not hiding much.
Okay, how's this 20-minute sketch doing?
What? What 20-minute sketch?
Huh?
What about what?
Huh?
Oh, okay. Alright, cool.
Good
Cool.
conversation, guys.
Cool, I love it. This is great. This is fantastic. I did an eye perfectly, and now it's like, it's being the biggest dickus. I know what I can do. This. Move it out of there. And all I gotta do is do this. Rid of this. And then let's go here. Oh, and then move it down here. Erase this.
Nice nicks.
Nice. Nix. What did Nix do?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I have an idea for a new sketch, but I'm not sure if I should go for it. But also wondering if I should just save my points for now. Yeah, save your points for a little bit. I'm working on this. I feel as though my earlier depressive episode left me somehow overstimulated. I feel numb and unsure how to properly express I'm feeling beyond a numbness. Does that make sense? Yes. Zara, did you take away your points again? All your points? I guess he did. What points? Yeah, I was working on a commission tonight. I wanted to get started on it at the very least. start working on some animation. I haven't done animation in a bit.
Wise guy. Yeah.
You're a wise guy.
Whoa, God, that was kind of gross of you.
That was kind of gross of me. That is quite gross of me.
In this world. Why have I got like 9 Sonic songs in a row?
Huh?
Oh, shuffle's not on.
Maybe
When
that.
did it turn off?
Maybe that's what happened. You never know.
Shit, it hasn't been on for like an hour. Yeah, this is muffled and grainy. No, how dare you? How dare you, Nyx? How dare you? How dare you? Hiding the truth. The truth. I literally have not burped one time in like 3 weeks. What?
No, I was.
Wanna start something?
No. I don't even want to finish anything.
Huh?
That's true.
I think this wise guy wants to start something.
Yeah, a couple of wise guys, eh? Couple of wise guys, eh?
Dumb.
Coming in here, huh? Oh man. Oh, my burps echo yours? Okay.
That's true.
Ah.
This fucking vile goat. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I can vibrate people's ears. I don't mind. If that's what
You
the
should mind.
audience wants.
It's not what anyone wanted, goat. You're delusional.
That's what the audience wants, though.
And go. How would you feel if I told you I haven't saved?
I would not be surprised.
What was that supposed to mean, wise guy?
What do you mean? And there we
What's it
go.
supposed to mean, wise guy?
There we go.
Guys, I think goat's a little wise guy.
A little bit of a wise guy, don't you think? A little bit of wise guy. Feeling like a wise guy,
Fun
don't
guy.
you? Yeah.
Good. Remember when the record for the most liked YouTube comment got like changed?
What was it?
So do you remember what the original one was?
What was the original?
The original was interesting ... on the first YouTube video ever.
So why
That
was it
was-
changed?
So no, because someone else took the place.
Oh, okay. What's
This was
the?
years ago, by the way, the one that got overtaken.
Oh,
So
okay.
on Billie Eilish's song, I'm the bad guy. A guy commented, I'm the bald guy. And he's bald. And he became the most liked comment on YouTube.
Oh my god, that's great.
He overtook for like the undisturbed first place for like 10 years. He got shaken up from I'm the bald guy.
Damn.
Oh, Let's see if I can. What's the third most? Let's see. Like.
Damn.
YouTube.
Hey, chat, raise your hand if you live with tinnitus. Raise his hand. I do have tinnitus. How do you feel about PNG tubers? What do you mean?
Tinnitus.
What do you mean? Nino Kino, what do you mean?
I hate him.
I'm working on a gift tuber. I'm not working on a... By the way, Go, when you gonna start my commission with the DNA? The DNA? What do you mean? I have started on your commission. Acro, I don't understand.
Wait, no, the actual second place is we're so honored to have the first YouTube video be filmed here. And it's from the zoo on the original video.
Acro, I have no idea what you mean. I have started
You know
working.
what fourth place is?
What's fourth place?
On a video titled "PewDiePie comment on this video, please." Is PewDiePie's comment? I don't get. What am I supposed to do?
Oh my god. That is true. What is he supposed to do?
Yeah, there you go. 1.8 million likes on a comment. Oh, that's more than the amount the video has. You know, I'm gonna help that. I'll hit a like on the comment, but not the video. Guys, Moon River. It's wider than a mile. Did you know?
Did you know? And then I will move this to the timeline.
To see the world, such a world to
Sure.
see. Guys, is there a lot of world to see, or do you think Bayonet's full of shit?
I think she's full of shit. Let me make it new. Okay, there we go. I figured it out.
Did you?
I hope so.
Good. That is the correct answer.
Eyelids.
I love fucking like Jackass from iRobot. I mean, he asks a question to the guy's like post-death magic hologram self-die note.
What does he say?
Well, he's just an asshole. Like because it's a hologram post self-die note, and you know Will Smith's the cop trying to figure out why he did it.
Right.
And he asks all these questions, and then he's just like, "No, that's the wrong question." And eventually, I forget what question he even asks, but he says, "Now that is the right question," and then his fucking self-destructs. Because he's a fucking dipshit asshole. I don't even know what he was supposed to learn from that. Like, what was he supposed to learn, that the robots were uprising from that? No, I don't remember.
I don't remember. I don't
Why didn't he
fucking
just
remember.
say that? Why didn't he just stop the robots from doing that?
Do
Instead
you
of-
remember?
Instead of jumping out of a building.
I don't.
But that was the only thing he wanted. Why didn't he just say it?
Yeah. I don't get that. I don't get that either.
Instead of being a cryptic asshat.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look up that scene. And we're going to the scene of the crime.
Marble facts. 21254553. Thanos, with all the Infinity Stones, became so powerful he was able to bend over and eat his own. That's very powerful.
Okay, I got it.
I hope Acro knows that I am working on his commission. I have other commissions as well, and I'm trying to work on multiple commissions at the same time.
Okay, he says, is there anything you want to tell me? Then he goes, sorry, my responses are limited. Please ask the right question.
Yeah, what a fucking asshat. Like, what the fuck? Why would you do that?
Is there something you want to tell me? So I'm sorry, my responses are limited. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, and then he says, why did you self-die? And he goes, that is the right question. And then it turns off.
Yeah.
Fuck you. It just answered the question. And the answer was like robot uprising or something. I don't even fucking remember.
Yeah, the original answer was, why would they want to uprise? That is the right question. I forget. I like that movie, but it's also kind of shitty.
It's mostly shitty, man.
It's mostly shitty. You're like, what are you talking about? You go,
He's like, he hates robots because his girlfriend died.
no, because a kid died. That's why.
Oh, right. Kid died.
Yeah.
Let's go. I don't care. It's stupid anyway. All robots are bad because kid die, and he's also like a cyborg or something.
He's like a cyborg or something. He's like,
all I know is he has like spray-on skin.
yeah, no, he is a cyborg. That is true.
But I don't know why he hates robots. There's also no reason the robot couldn't have saved them both. Like, oh no, you only can save one of us, and I had an 82 chance of survival, and she had a 70% chance of survival. So I was chosen to live. So
Right.
he could have grabbed you both. It's a fucking robot. Why didn't they send 2 robots?
Why didn't they send 2
Why didn't they
robots?
send like, I don't know, 5 robots, because that's the average number of seats in a car. Oh, now you go fucking find that scene. Fucking stupid. iRobot.
No, because there was only one robot that was there at the time.
Will Smith hates robots. That's the name of the video. What happened to you? Robot.
Mouth.
Why'd they not just leave? Oh no, it's 2 different cars.
Animation cell.
He said these folks plural. He said these folks plural. And there's one robot, and the robot's not a folk. Why did the robot go to the passenger side window to get the driver out? It's inefficient. Stupid robot, fuck you. He could have saved them both. Also, why didn't Will Smith just open his fucking car and swim out like most people do when they're trapped underwater?
I think it's water pressure. You can't open the. It's
How
very
do most people just get out?
They have this little like hammer to break the glass because you can't open the door.
Glass. Also, the car wasn't even fully underwater yet.
I mean, yeah, but it's actually quite dangerous, as far as I remember. Time to head to work. Have an amazing one, Heavon. Good night, Goat, Nix, Zara. I hope you take care, and I will see you next time. Have an amazing one, Neo Keto.
I don't even know what his character's name is. It's just Will Smith. Will Smith is stupid.
Look,
Guys, Will Smith's
he makes
character
bad decisions all the time.
Whoa.
Will Smith does.
Not cool.
Am I not supposed to say that? Oh, damn.
Yeah, you can't.
Was that a secret? That he was trying to hide?
These nuts.
Hide these nuts.
Mom.
And your mom. Oh.
What? Thanks, Tux Cox.
What?
Hmm? Guys, Moon River, it's wider than a mile. Did you know that?
Yeah. I did know that.
Fuck you.
Because the same person in the car, it had the smash window inwards, which would cause more damage. If you break it outwards, then you must consider the rush of water into the car. Yeah, it's... You have to break the window to break the glass, to fill the car with water faster to relieve the pressure so you can open the door. Yeah, you gotta relieve the pressure.
Well, why didn't he do that?
Why did he do that?
Why didn't he do that?
He
All I'm
might have
hearing is
tried.
just Will Smith character stupid.
There's a possibility he is just that stupid.
Possible? No, it's not a possibility. It's an absolute certainty, as Batman would say. Guys, if there's even a 2% chance that he could be evil, let's take it as an absolute certainty. You know, out of all the shitty scenes in that movie, that one's not even that bad. But people shit on that one the most, I feel like.
What?
And from Batman vs. Superman.
Oh.
When Batman says that there's even a 2% chance that Superman's evil, we must take it as an absolute certainty. And people shit on that scene like, oh, Bruce Wayne's bad at math. Like, do you not understand? Like, that seems like that's the only line I don't have an issue with, actually.
Hello!
Hi, Rainers. Answer the question. What do you think?
Who just raided me? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Satch 2D.
Rated. Damn. Twitch, why'd you tell him?
Twitch, why would you do that? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm in the middle of doing animation right now.
How do I ask a question? That's not a question. Fuck. Oh man, I'm bad at this. I'm sorry, my brain is so smooth.
Interesting. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
Thank you so much! Yo, you were animating too? Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing a commission. I've got another commission. No, that's not my other commission.
Wow.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah. What would
I'm
you
doing
do
I was doing
if you had
this.
a tiny pumpkin king?
If I had a tiny pumpkin king.
Yeah, he's like 3 inches tall.
Oh,
And he keeps saying, what's this?
oh, if it was a tiny
Jack Skellington.
Jack Skeleton.
Yeah, the Pumpkin King.
I would say, if I had a tiny one, I would say, sing it again. Sing it again. Do
And
it.
he keeps saying, like, what's this? What's this? What's this?
If he just told me what's this. Hey everybody, what's going on? Hope everybody's doing good.
Yeah.
What were you animating, Satch 2D? If you want to show us your art, I'd love to see it. Alright, have a good night. Next. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not feeling good.
This background.
I will look at it in just a second. If you want to, Satch 2D, if you want to show it, I personally made Satch sing Tequila at least 50 times. Nice.
Nice.
You were animating a fight scene. Hell yeah, let's see it. Let's give it a look-see-loo, as they say. What do you want as a character?
Funny.
Big Stinky Gamer 69.
Nah, that's because how many plays they had there, he just kept saying, "What's this?" But it kept getting higher pitched because he's running out of breath. And then, like, is he shrinking? It's like, no, he's dying.
He's dying.
Those are his last words as he fades.
So you want me to see your background?
What's this afterward? Yeah, what's this? What do you think?
I think that'll be fine. That'll be work. I personally would think a nice park would be pretty nice. If you made a park bench, that would be nice.
Oh, I forgot to add the trail. I had a trail in the sketch.
Ah. I love you, sweetie. Love you too, Dix.
What do you think of the pink and the stink?
Yeah, send me a link. I want to see it. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to. Guys, I am a variety no, I'm an art streamer. I was about to say I'm a variety streamer, and I'm like, that's not true. That's not true at all.
It's not true.
Why would I lie to these people? I don't even know them. Yet I was about to lie like my life depended on it.
It's not true. It's just impossible. And Leia's your sister. That's not true.
True.
That's improbable.
That's improbable.
And the Ewoks will destroy the Empire. That's not true. That's highly unlikely.
You know, metachlorians, they're what give us the Force. And C-3PO, I built him. If you're gonna not take this seriously, you know.
Your mom.
Your mom. I know.
Guys, did you know Goat is in love with your mom?
They don't need to know that just yet.
Wow.
Look,
You think
me
I should
and
extend
your
the
mom,
background?
me and your mom. It's gonna take a while. Fleshy baked croissants. That's horrifying. But that's a great fucking name. I gotta say, that's a great fucking name.
Freshly baked croissants, you fucking illiterate.
But their fucking picture is even better. It's the
You said
Emperor with.
fleshy.
I did say oh no.
It's freshly.
Freshly baked. Freshly baked. Mmm. Delicious. But their picture is of the Emperor with Mountain Dew. Goddamn. Great profile picture. Freshly, not
Guys,
fleshy.
Goat's a little
Posing
dyslexic.
on all of us. What a Chad mood. What? I'm just AEIOU. I'm just AEIOU over here. It's okay.
Well, you're fucking.
What? I'm very confused by what you were about to say. What? What is it? Hold on.
I finished saying it.
What did you say? I love that immediately. Like, the fuck was that? It's like when the code heads are like, memories.
What do you mean?
You've never seen the code heads?
I'll cone your head.
Whoa. Is that a threat or a...
I promise.
or a promise? I'm very confused. But thank you so much for coming in, Freshly. Misty watered memories. Thank you for coming in, Freshly back. I guess we can say my banner is doing what it was intended. Freshly baked croissants. Yum.
Freshly baked cum.
Oh my gosh, talking about that, my friend tried the Panera Bread, croissant sandwich, and he was like, that was disgusting. I like croissants, and that was fucking disgusting.
First folks go likes freshly baked cum.
No, I didn't say that. And in fact, I was saying the opposite. That Panera Bread has bad. If I was saying that they had bad, freshly baked croissants or COMMS.
Huh? Sure. That's just what you want the media to believe.
I do want the media to believe it because it's the truth. Why would I not want them to believe the truth? I'm a real truther. I'm one of those truthers. I believe in truth.
You shouldn't call yourself truther.
You know.
Especially when you know it's not true.
I guess you could say that. We have that as a sound alert, by the way.
Thus your music.
Is it in my sound alert still? I think it is.
I want Telco.
No! Tell me!
Okay, fine, I'll play it. I'll play it.
Hello, Gordon.
That's not. Wait, hold up. Wait a second. Oh, no.
What's the matter? Why has your panties in a twist?
They're not in a twist, though. Like, why would they be in a.
Panties.
You have panties. You have panties. You have panties. I literally drew your panties for you.
You got played.
It was your first ever commission.
Like, goddamn.
There's the Shadow Realm. Yeah. I think it's free. Isn't Shadow Realm free? If it's not.
Like a fucking fiddle.
Played like a fucking fiddle. You're right. I was played like a fucking fiddle.
Oh god. Get fucking fiddled by the fiddler. I'm the fiddler, says Goat.
I'm the fiddler.
Whoa, okay, that's our one.
Whoa, that's our word? Who's our? Is the question.
Hour is not a person. That's a fucking unit of time, you fucking idiot.
You fucking idiot. I love immediately like, man, Zara, you're such a good friend. It's like, go fuck yourself. It's immediately felt. Every time I'm like, Zara, you're such a sweet and wonderful friend. I appreciate and I am humbled by your presence.
I don't know what you're talking
And then immediately he's like, go fuck yourself, nerd.
Man, that's not true.
Oh, you're sending me to Idaho? No!
Fuck Idaho. Idaho's not even real.
Ah!
My friends are doing on.
Nice.
Back to Moon River, which is wider than a mile, by the way.
Better than a mile.
So God, I have no clue what you mean by the thing you said.
I don't know what you said. Good animations. Great animation, Satch.
Yes,
I'll follow you. Yeah, I'll give you a big old follow. There you go. There you go. Oops, my finger slipped, Satch.
You can't say that after you said you're already gonna do it.
No, I, you know.
Finger slipped and followed.
I followed. I can say that. A-E-I-O-U.
No, go, you already intended to follow, so the accident would be unfollowing.
Man, I accidentally unfollowed you to give you another follow.
That's not how it works.
You're like, that's not how it works. Stop it, Goat. You're not funny.
Disgracing the name of funny.
Okay. Okay. Alright, Mr. Alright, Mr. Meanie Pants.
Yep.
Come here. Did you fall from heaven because you're every second you're with us is paradise? Oh, thank you, freshly baked croissants. Really appreciate
Did you
it.
fall from heaven? Because you're fucking horrifying.
You're one of those fucking angels, and it's fucking terrifying. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Unlike other people I know, you know.
What's up?
Unlike other people I know.
Huh? I don't know who you're referring to. You haven't said anyone yet.
Nothing?
What's up?
I have said nothing, so I was making it accurate. So I said nothing. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm.
Did you fall out of an ass 'cause you're a piece of shit?
What the fuck? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you being so mean to me? I can't handle it.
Don't blame me.
Oh, I should blame your followers, not you.
Yeah.
If I go over to your channel and I don't say stinky.
I should delete the message just to fuck with you.
Hey girl, did you fall out of an ass because you're a piece of shit?
The urge to delete it before you can tab in.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, it's too fast. It's too fast.
Oh, I just had the urge. I wasn't acting on it.
Yeah, you were just thinking about it.
What's your favorite Bayonetta summon throat goat?
Did you come from hell because every second you were silent was heaven? It's my favorite roast. That's pretty good. God damn. God damn.
Goat was smart.
That is true. Why can't I be smart? But Satch2D, you got some amazing art. Gosh dang. I'm doing a commission right now, so I'm just glad that you came in to chill out with me. I hope you have a good rest of your night if you need to.
The goat was throated.
What? The fuck? The fuck?
You know.
I'm very confused.
No, you're not.
Oh, tongue's wrong. Tongue is wrong. Trying to make it fat. Trying to make it a fat tongue. Because it's E. It's in the middle of E. And
Make it fat.
you gotta make it fat. Thank you for the follow.
Doesn't
Thank
even know what it
you.
means to make it fat.
Make it fat. Embiggen. Embiggen the shit out of it. Oh, Satch, you didn't have to.
I wish there were more like kaiju fights in Bayonetta, because there's like in Bayonetta 2, you know, there's that sequence where you play as a Madama Butterfly and you fight Fortitudo.
You know what they say, the hotter the person, the dumber they are. That is the saying. That is true. That's
Yeah,
not
remember that fight?
that's not a truth.
When you play as Madama Butterfly and you fight Fortitudo.
No, I don't remember that one. Where you play
So fun, it
as?
happens once. Yeah.
I don't remember you playing as Madama Butterfly.
In Bayonetta 2.
I'm trying to.
Boulder fights at the end, like Madama Butterfly is fighting in the background during your fight with Boulder. And at the
Oh,
end of the fight, you play as Madama Butterfly for a bit. Just to play like a mini boxing mini game, and it was kind of fun. It's not good.
it's
but I think
not
it's a
good.
nice way to end like certain boss fights.
Well, if they made it better, like if they made it like.
No, okay, it would be better if it was better, obviously. But I don't think, like, even if they just had it as it is, and they just had it as like a little ender, or like maybe like you can do like instead of a torture attack during a boss fight, since you can't really do them on bosses. If you like did that and it like sent you to that like as a mini game, to like do some damage. Specifically against like Baldur.
Damn.
He'd be the one to
Damn.
summon.
So, yeah, you proved the saying wrong because you're neither Go Chimera.
Based.
I'm not hot, and I'm not that dumb. I'm just ugly and dumb and stupid.
The truth come out.
It's everybody's known this. Look at that. Let's see.
The truth comes out. What are we gonna do about this information?
All right. Your PC is being slowed. Thanks, AVG. I think you're the one that's slowing it down. Freshly baked croissants? Oh my god.
Big come. Go totally cooks his dice, and you can't convince me otherwise.
Damn it. Don't tell anybody. I thought we talked about this. You don't tell on your friends.
What's one?
Me, your fucking friend.
Huh? Who?
Gotta head to bed now, but good luck with the animating. Glad I found you. Glad you found me. 2 cents 2D.
Nation.
The combination.
No, that was not cool.
Immediately, like, no, you ruined it. You ruined it. So where are we on? I think we got all of it. Oh yeah, we gotta do you. You.
They calling me out? What?
I gotta do a you.
That's cringe.
A-I-O-U. You.
A-I-O-K.
You.
I probably wouldn't even laugh at AU.
What say you?
You wanna suck this dick?
What? Hey, you wanted to? Oh fuck! I got it. No.
It wasn't even a ligma until you said it like that, so I had to think of something.
What the fuck? Why would you do this to me?
I had to think of something quickly.
Have a nice night, Sage 2D.
I had to think of something.
Good night.
That was funny.
God damn it. I got trolled. Now I hit them with the good old 1-2.
That's so funny though.
Nah.
Well, are you saying it wasn't?
No.
Comedy
No.
genius.
Gotta clean it up.
What do I get for total?
I was gonna say I'm new here and pretend that you deleted a comment of mine, but I believe I'm past that even though I'm typing this message. I'm completely past that. might be too fast. I need to get rid of it.
Like Sonic.
Uh,
Well, I know like Flash, because canonically he's in Bad Bed. Canon, I'm sorry. Sorry,
canon.
Flash fans. Remember the Birds of Prey song? Yeah. Canonic.
Canonic.
Do you remember the Birds of Prey song? Did you watch it after I sent it to you?
No.
Fuck it.
Send it to me anyway.
Again?
Yeah.
No.
You're like, no, please don't.
What do you mean, please don't?
You're like, I don't want to remember it.
It's a good song. What the fuck you mean I don't want to remember?
From Birds of Prey?
No, it's from Batman. The Birds of Prey sing it.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Batman Brave and the Bold.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen
The song
this.
when they sing about, and it's nothing but innuendos of them fucking members of the Justice League.
Oh, I've never heard of this song.
I told you about it and I sent it to you.
You never.
I talked about every lyric in the song. And I was like, oh yeah, Batman is a kinky in bed, Flash sucks.
The Flash sucks.
I think Green Arrow's gay. I think that's one of them. So they can't fuck Green Arrow because they're women.
Which is weird because he's very straight.
I think that's their innuendo. I think one of them calls them gay, and the other one goes, bruh.
Bruh.
Like, bruh, I fucked that guy.
Bruh, I fucked that guy. You have never told me about this.
I fucking told you about
You've
this.
never
Don't
told
fucking
me.
Gaslight me.
I'm not this time I'm not gaslighting you. I promise.
Oh, you fucking your memory's shorter than a fucking goldfish.
Your memory
Goldfish
gets
have
shorter
1 year
every
long
fucking
memory.
day.
What?
My memory gets shorter every day.
True. It's in your chat and in VC.
Oh, also, there's so many people that have joined teams. It's weird. Brave and the Bold was a good show. I never watched it.
I don't like it.
I watched Plastic Man be a true American though.
True patriot.
Yeah, he was a true patriot.
Don't even know what a patriot is, well.
Do you know
Guys,
what a
I'm fake
patriot?
patriot.
Guys, found the fake one.
That is a fig tree.
Any ideas? Just one. Hit it.
I've never seen this show, but I will take your word for it. I will save also, because you should save.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Oh, also
Have fun.
remember, save Zara, please.
No.
No. Like, no, I'm not gonna save. I just wish Lilo! I just can't believe it. Let's see.
I thought how random this fucking song is in context.
Oh yeah.
They just immediately had a song because they needed to sing a song so they didn't look sus. Well, they were already sus, but they're like, maybe if we sing a song, we'll
blend in.
We'll like be impressed.
Yeah.
And they'll be impressed enough not to instantly shoot us.
Yeah.
But they just had a song.
Yeah. Like, wait, what? Hair.
Oh yeah, Aquaman has a tiny penis. Poor Aquaman.
Poor Aqua. The fucking fuck,
Plastic Man's
gals.
a mama's boy. In the good way.
Let's see.
I'm listening to it and just commentating on it. I still don't know what they mean by Green Lantern. By Green Lantern's thing. I don't know what that one means, honestly. Guys, tag in. What do they mean by the Green Lantern one at the very beginning? because all the other ones are innuendos. So the fucking the Green Lantern one has to be an innuendo, right?
Hair.
Like if they're all innuendos except the one I don't understand, then it has to be, but I just don't understand it. So what does it mean? Also, something I find fucking hilarious is in a lot of shows around Batman, they like don't like showing Bruce. So when they do show Bruce, he looks super fucking generic. You know?
Right.
Like the mobster in the video, that's exactly what Bruce looks like.
Yeah, I was like, wait,
That's exactly
Bruce?
what Bruce looks like. But that's not Bruce. That is not him. But it's like that's every Batman show where like they never show Bruce. Like in Batman what's it called? The Batman from 2005, I believe. Like yeah, it takes like 19 episodes for like Bruce to actually appear. And he just looks like every character.
Right.
I think in some of the other shows, Batman looks just like a copy and paste of the Superman.
Oh yeah.
With Clark. So like, oh hey, Clark without glasses. It's Bruce.
Yeah, when they, I remember in the original cartoon show, in the 1990s show, I literally could not tell them apart. And I was so confused. Yeah.
Bruce looks like that. Superman show.
Yeah.
Bruce.
Moosh draws. Tell me how my husband was scrolling through DoorDash because he wants snacks, and I catch him doing it and ask, "Are you going through 7-Eleven right now?" And he goes, "No." And to evade the accusation, he changed his wallpaper to the shot of snacks on the DoorDash page. He said it may seem like I was looking at snacks. However, I have just a wallpaper that's super cool at him that nobody has. I'm rolling right now. Oh my god, I cannot. Husband sounds pretty based. Sounds pretty based.
Like, I think the only time they look different is in Justice League Unlimited.
Yeah, like, but in the Batman cartoon, don't they look like exactly the same?
Yeah.
Batman cartoon Bruce versus Superman.
Why do they have to make fun of Aquaman's dick? That one's just the most mean. Like, man, he can't change that. What's he gonna do? Get a fish dick?
What is he gonna do? Get a fish stick?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Superman cartoon, he's got a bigger, Superman's got a bigger chin, but they look so similar. It's crazy.
It's not really that crazy.
It's crazy. Bruce Wayne.
Oh, fuck, I realize I haven't been doing double
1990s.
Have fun.
I am looking for Bruce Wayne, not Batman, sir. There we go. There is Bruce. There is old Brucey. I actually don't mind his look. I don't mind his
You can't
look.
call him Brucey. You're not his friend.
I am Brucey's friend, of course.
Do you remember that Tumblr post where it says my they like asked this is like they asked this to a
Skelemancer.
professional writer, and they're like, hey, my teacher says we can't call authors by their first names because we're not their friends. Can you please confirm that we're friends real fast? And they're like, yeah, mate, go ahead. There's like on like that like writer's official Tumblr. I find it so funny.
I gotta say, your mouth is moving quite a lot.
Your Among Us is mungusing? Guys, you heard that.
Damn.
Here first, folks.
I gave you the AEIOU, but it's going by so quickly.
He gave you the fucking cum. How does that make you feel?
How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Me giving you the cum.
Wow, good. That's a little perverse, don't you think?
No. No.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think it's that perverse, but okay.
Are you giving someone the cum? So you're denying that you've given them cum in the past.
Yes.
But I'd like to use evidence number 69.
Good, I'm curious, what type of pad do you have for drawing? It always looks so good, but I know that's because you're drawing. Phrasing. The pad I'm using, it's a XP pen. XP pen.
Do you have a pro or a normal? Nerd. Doesn't make much of a difference, but
it doesn't make much of a difference. It's
just whether or not
the
your screen's laminated.
it's the not pro, because I didn't care.
I had the pro because they were all on sale, so I was like, you know what? I was gonna buy the normal, but it's $100 off, and the pro is $100 more, so why not?
Eh. How
Alright,
much did you pay for yours?
$100 less than whatever it currently is.
True.
Check.
No,
Around
I know.
400, I think. Checking. 15 points. Is this the pro? Okay, so the normal is $369 for the tablet I had, and I got the pro, so it's $100 more, I'm pretty sure. Because they're having like a founders sale or whatever. It's like, hey, this is the month we started our company. Have $100 off like everything. Always like the, because you know how like for the tablets they just like for some reason just show a piece of artwork that was supposedly made on their product.
Right.
I always liked the cute like character on the one that the image they use for this tablet. Like, man, I really want to draw it, but also I don't because it's a complicated design and I hate complicated designs. My brain will melt if I try. She's so cute. Don't you agree?
Yes, I do agree.
Upset? Disagree?
I did agree.
Don't you know what she looks like?
What does she look like?
Just look up XP Pen 15.5
Okay.
Pro, I guess. 'Cause they have a different image for the non-Pro, I think.
I gotta lower this jaw a little bit. I made it too. I made it too high, making his head very small.
People love shitty pickup lines. Why does no one use that shitty pickup line?
What?
I'll lower your jaw a little. Cause you'll be sucking my penis.
Cause you'll be sucking my penis.
JoJo fans when they see an unsucked cock. Did you forget to laugh?
No. I thought it was very funny. I thought it was very funny. It was true. It's true. It's true. I did think it was funny.
Sure.
Not too much, just enough. And then select, and then Oh yeah, I should save. You're right, Tux Fox.
How funny would it be?
How funny? How Among Us would it be? What are you looking? What did you need me to look at?
Oh my god.
Oh, the
dementia's kicking in.
No! The XP Pen mascot?
Yeah, no. 15.5 inch Pro mascot.
The Phoenix?
No, the girl.
The girl.
The Viking girl. 15.5-inch XP pen. Excuse me. Go. Why'd you burp? Without any warning.
Oh yeah, I see her. Yeah.
Yeah, she's cute.
Yeah, she's very
Freaking
cute.
adorable.
Yeah, it's silly.
Also, I just noticed one of her boob is cloth and the other is metal.
Yeah. You know,
Base.
just her left boob is the one that gets hit. That's what the one that gets hit the most. I think I'm gonna go to bed now. Go. Please remind me I wrote down my sketch idea for later. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Agreed.
Does it hurt?
And then superb.
That's a good EFAT meme that you need to catch up on.
What? Does it
hurt? So okay, the context is during one of the TLJ EFAPs, and there's quite a number. And so Mahler says because does the thing just like does the space Skype just work on random, or does Kylo trigger it on purpose?
Right.
And he's like, man, I'm just imagining Kylo Ren just appearing in front of Rey while Rey's taking a shit on the space scope, and Kylo just goes, "Does it hurt?"
God damn it. Does it hurt?
So funny. Does it hurt?
Does it hurt?
Is it soft?
I don't. That's his real voice, isn't it? It's so weird. That Lady Foxtrot.
He's in a shitty movie.
He's got such a great voice for like a creepo.
I just love Kylo Ren fucking asking you fucking annoying questions while you're on the toilet.
He's said
you can't do shit about it because it's Spacescape.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it.
You fuck.
You fucked, man.
Like, does it smell?
Does it smell?
The Kylo, fuck off.
Fuck off.
Shitting. It's just so funny. Thanks, Kylo. Very cool.
Very cool. Yeah, thanks, Kylo. Very cool.
Even to the dark side.
You look into my dark side. As much as I would love to stay awake for this, I'm having trouble forming cohesive thoughts, so I'm gonna go to bed. You all have a lovely rest of the evening. Fair enough. Good night, Bloodhide.
Oh, I don't think I sent it to you Discord, but I think I pondered something at like 9 times. One of the guys who does like a bunch of highlights for EFAP, occasionally, he uploaded a good highlight. It's called it's called Scrotum Bob Square Nuts.
Damn.
I think the joke is pretty obvious.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. It's pretty good. Pretty good joke. I'll give it a 5 out of 10.
You're upset hating the joke.
I don't hate the joke. I like the joke.
Okay, character successfully all dolled up.
I will look at it in just a second to see how dolled up this character is.
Dolled up these nuts.
Dolled up these nuts.
Notice the line art on the transparent part also transparent. And there, that's what it looks like, half transparent. And is that like better or worse since nothing else has different line art color? Zooms in on the titty.
Let me see. Zoom in on that tit.
It's transparent. Or should maybe only the inside part be transparent?
The inside should be transparent. E.
Of like the line art.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh. Add point. Cut. Add point. Cut. Oh, there's already one here. Awesome. Cut. Cool. Already one there. Awesome. Cut. Add point.
E. I think the E is the one that sucks. I'll bring the E up a little bit.
Cut.
No. Let's bring the chin down.
That's sad. Cut, paste on new layer, and then transparent like 50-ish. Yeah, looks better, I guess. Jesus needs to make a comeback. I'm tired of reading his old work. What do you mean old work? He didn't write it.
Yeah.
The greatest American. I don't even read the best part about that post. Is that after someone says, "Is this a joke?" or, and, you know, it's Facebook, so
Yeah.
people are disliking him. And the person replied with, "It's called history. Look it up, sweaty."
It's called history. Look it up, sweaty. What?
I think they meant to say sweetie, but they didn't spell it sweetie.
They didn't spell sweetie, they said
They wrote
sweaty. What are you calling me sweaty, ass?
I love the part where they're like, it's history. Like, it's not. It didn't happen. It's not geography either. It's not any historical thing. You're wrong. He wasn't there. He's in a different spot. Greatest American to ever live. And wouldn't he not? But don't like modern Christians love to say that Jesus is white? If he was the first American, then he would have been in Indian.
Yeah. Kind of hard.
Then
Kind of hard then to be white, don't you think?
kind of hard to be white when neither of these stories make him white.
Yeah. Neither of the stories make him white.
He's born here. He's Indian. If he's born there, he's black. No. Also, he wouldn't have like brown hair. He'd have like just like the darkest hair. The locale. Anyway, it's funny.
It is pretty funny.
Make me go hee hee ha ha hoo hoo hee 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 ha ha.
Make me
Funny
go
Steven Universe song.
funny. It make me go very funny.
Good song, that kind of sad because story bad. It's funny how it's sad, not because it's a sad song, but because it gets ruined. It's over, isn't it? That song. Where she's like, I'm taking care of my lover's son. And it's like, oh wait, not your lover, your crush's son.
Yeah.
Oh wait, not your crush, your slave owner.
Yeah. Kind of ruins that.
I love how this song is retroactively terrible. Also, she's just now coping. Like, she's been dead for 10 years, my guy.
Yeah, my
Or
dude.
no, maybe more than 12. How old is Steven? Like 12, 16? 14? I think 14. 14 sounds right. Wait, no, it's 12 because that one interview with Rebecca Sugar where she says 12-year-old Steven plus 12-year-old Connie makes them 24. That's not how it works,
Yeah.
but that's how it works in Rebecca Sugar Mine.
That's how it works in Rebecca Sugar Mine. Sugar Mine.
I love how that show can't even have a background character that's good.
Right.
There's that one guy, you know, he hits on Stevani, then he learns that they're two 12-year-olds in a trench coat, and he's like, "Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
I've learned from this experience." Then the next time he appears, they just make him into it, and I'm like, "What? He was like he was like a morally good character, and now he's not."
Yeah.
Thanks.
You
Thanks, Rebecca. He's just strangely into it now. Like, oh, cool, nice, awesome.
I haven't stopped thinking about it in a while.
Background character with 3 lines. He can't even stay safe.
Yeah. No one's safe in Rebecca
one's
Sugar's
safe.
world.
No one's safe here. It is. What the fuck is Mitz streaming in her server? She's playing Splitgate. Oh my fucking god. Mitz.
Wait. Don't tell me.
In her server, not on stream.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Shit, you fucking crack addict. I'm gonna type that because I can't go in there because it's the no streaming allowed room. I'm gonna fucking sue. F wording. Crack addicts. What if Mitz wasn't addicted to split crack? Crackgate?
Crackgate? You know. I don't know what to tell you.
Wise guy.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what I would tell you.
Wise guy here.
Fucking couple of wise
Did I
guys.
send that solid JJ video of him doing Doctor Strange?
No.
Like a bit on the new Doctor Strange, where Doctor Strange walks into the Three Stooges universe. It's funny. Oh, yeah, here we go. Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Stooges. Okay. Context, because you haven't seen it. The character, just one piece of context. The character's name is America Chavez. That's her full name.
Okay.
Because there's jokes around that. I'm gonna watch it. It's such a good video. Just want to eat your band. This is such dumb bit.
Okay.
It's so dumb. I know, Sanjay's just fucking hilarious.
You know what?
It's just such a it's so good.
And then
Oh, by the way, I forgot something that they established in Doctor Strange. So you know
Right.
dreams, the thing that everyone fucking does.
Yeah.
That's actually you looking at another universe
Wow.
of you.
How to really make dream shitty.
Yeah. So dumb. Why are they? And there's a character who's like, because it would be because there's infinite universes. It's kind of a plot hole. Because it's like, why aren't there just infinite U's that Scarlet Witch can go after?
Right.
And she's like, and you know what she says?
What?
I've never dreamed in my life. Which is like,
Sad.
oh, there's no other hers in the entire infinite universes.
Yeah. That's
like,
dumb.
That makes no sense, but okay.
That's real, which is bullshit because there is.
No, not her, apparently. Even though Loki kind of establishes that yes,
Yes,
there would be.
there would be. Yeah.
But no, because they don't care. The writers don't care.
The writers still don't care.
They're contradicting like fucking everything.
Yeah. Let me go to my
It's so
sketch layer.
It's so unbelievably dumb. I've never dreamed in my life.
Okay.
Good for you,
Wow.
I guess.
Not really something that you should be proud of, but you act like you are, so.
She's trying to say that she's the only one. And like Wanda, apparently she's like, so she's not the only Wanda in the multiverse, but she's the only Scarlet Witch.
Hmm.
I'm like, why? What? That's not how it works.
That's not how any of this. I always go back to this to the Facebook commercial where these old ladies are looking at photos and like the lady, one of the ladies just literally is like, what are you guys doing? That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. Oh man, it's so funny. It genuinely makes me giggle because it's like, yeah, not a lot of people know what's happening.
Yeah, bad show. A movie, whatever. I don't care.
You do care. You wish it was better.
I wish it didn't exist. I want Thanos. You remember? Wait, you remember Movie Bob? Do you know what he said he would do with the with Infinity Gauntlet?
Mm-hmm.
He said he would remove everyone stupid.
A ton of time by instead of mailing it
And then re-specified to say, I don't even remember what political party he's on, but he just said everyone on the opposite political party, basically.
It's just like my car insurance.
Like, it's like, you realize that's like mass murder. That's a lot of, that's a fuck ton of people, my guy.
Friend, do.
That's a lot of people.
That's not how any of this works.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
That's not a thing to be proud of that you said. You're just like, yeah, I would kill a bunch of innocents for no reason.
Oh, you heard it. Clip it, guys, if you can. Just clip.
I don't mind. It's funny.
Yeah, it's funny. It would actually be very funny. I don't understand where it would be bad for me. I think it's very funny.
Yeah, what do you mean? What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Wise guy.
You fucking you think you're so funny. You think you're a jokester, a kidster, even.
Perhaps.
I'm playing Professor Layton music because I feel like this is his character. Is a character from Professor
The
Layton.
Illuminati. They hate Doctor Strange because their Doctor Strange was evil, even though they described what their Doctor Strange did and there who wasn't evil.
Well, what did their Doctor Strange do?
Okay, so they needed like, oh fuck, they needed something. I think it was like something. Oh, fuck, what did they need? They needed something. So Doctor Strange used the Darkhold, which is the big bad evil book of all evil. To dreamwalk, which basically means possess someone in another universe, or possess a you from another universe. and they needed him to look for like a cure to something or something or other.
Tell your
So he was
husband
doing
I
that,
said
and-
hello, Mushi.
And then and when he didn't find an answer, he didn't stop. It's like they say that like a bad thing. It's like, what?
What?
Yeah. Problem not solved. Only thing that can solve problem, he continue working on.
He keeps trying.
He keep try. That's not evil. Okay, so he keeps doing it. And then we learn that beings being in universes they're not supposed to be in will blow up the universe that they're in eventually.
That's so dumb. Why do you write like this?
And then he's like, oh no. And then they're like, and then he stopped using the powers. Ugh. It's like, yeah, he didn't realize doing the thing would kill trillions upon trillions.
Yeah, also, why did you do this?
And he felt bad.
Yeah, why did you do this? Why do you write yourself into fucking deep holes?
You didn't. Their characters are mad for no reason.
Yeah, why do you? But like that just ruins future movies.
And he's like, oh shit, this ability that I've been using has a consequence I didn't know about. Oh, I'm gonna stop doing it now.
No, they're just gonna forget the consequence that exists.
No. That's what that's what the other universe Doctor Strange did. And
no,
then they killed him. I think.
I know, but they're. I know what's going to happen. They're just going to forget this consequence exists in the next movie.
Well, because it can't exist because of Loki.
Yeah, that's dumb as shit.
Because of Endgame.
Yeah, no, it ruins properties from the beginning. What the fuck?
And it ruins the What If series.
Oh yeah,
bad, but you know.
But it ruins it.
Yeah,
they don't ruin it.
Mahler did not watch the What If series. None of the EFF crew watched the What If series. But there is something it does ruin because it is a plot hole. At the end of the What If series, there's Natasha Romanoff. Like everyone's going back to because he like summoned a bunch of people from different universes to help take on Giga Ultron.
Yeah.
Who had like every Infinity Stone and could jump between universes.
That's pretty cool.
It was trying to blow up every universe, basically.
Oh, that's so cool.
So he assembled a team of the best people in the multiverse. He assembles like the worst team ever. The only one of the teammates is good. And it's like Doctor Strange with a bunch of evil magic, so he's like 10 times stronger than our Doctor Strange.
Oh.
It's like that's his only good pick. His other picks are I keep forgetting her name. Steve Rogers' love interest, I keep forgetting her name. In the universe where she became Captain America. It's basically people from the What If series, and he Party Thor, and like, why Party Thor? Why not Infinity War Thor? Okay, Captain Carter. Thank you, Tux. Peggy Carter, Captain Carter. And they bring in a few other guys, and then they also bring in. Oh yeah, they bring in Black Panther if you are. I forget his normal name. Whatever, Black Panther if he was Star-Lord. They bring in that guy. A few others, and they also bring in Natasha from a universe where Ultron won. So she's like one of the last 3 people alive on the planet, except at the end, everyone except her is dead.
Damn, that's sad.
Yeah, and then at the end, basically, they're all getting sent back to their universes, and Natasha's like, I'm not going back, you know?
Oh,
and he goes, there's nothing for her to go back to.
Yeah.
And the Watcher, all powerful, is like, gives her a talking to and whatnot. And then she blinks and she's on the helicarrier in a universe where Natasha died early on.
Damn.
But now she's there. And everyone's like, yo, Natasha, you're alive. And she's like, thanks. And she starts kicking like Loki's ass because Loki was attacking the helicarrier or something like that. And like, that scene can't happen.
That scene.
She would blow up the universe she's in now.
Yeah.
She would just.
Yeah, no, they retroactively ruin things all the time. These new writers that they hire.
The writers are dumb. They don't know what they're doing. They're just like, what if funny?
What if funny? They all they're doing is what they're trying to do is raise stakes. That's what they're trying to do is raise stakes. But instead of you know, actually being a writer that takes time and
problem.
patience.
This was the thing people were speculating, complaining about in like Age of Ultron, where people were like, "Oh, they're just gonna keep raising stakes." It's like it's dumb because they're gonna have to keep raising. They said they're gonna have to keep raising stakes. It's like, no, we can have small stakes and be interested. Like if the next Avengers movie was them taking out Doctor Doom, it could still be exciting. Like, it isn't like just because Endgame was the universe doesn't mean that you can't have them fight Doctor Doom, you know, for an Avengers movie. Like, they could still have low stakes movie or lower stakes.
Yeah.
And still have high stakes. Like, fucking Spider-Man Homecoming, that's a pretty low stakes movie, all considering everything, you know?
Yeah.
But no, now they're actually just randomly raising stakes. Like what? Moon Knight was like all of reality again, or maybe just all of Earth, because I don't know how. Everything is too Earth-centric now in the MCU. There's so many like gods and stuff that only appear on Earth, but are like ultra powerful and could rule the universe. It's like, that would be fine in a universe where, you know, the only sapient life is Earth.
Yeah.
But it's not in the MCU.
Not in DC, not in the MCU.
Yeah. It would be fine if it was like just the solar system, maybe. Like, you know, there's some Martians, there's some Plutonians, you know?
Yeah.
No, it's just no, it's the whole universe.
Yeah.
It's inhabited. But all of the gods are just this for some reason.
Yeah. I don't get it.
Oh, I think it's because it was fine when it was just like like when it was just the Norse mythology, it was fine. Because how it worked in the MCU, it was the Asgardians were basically a kingdom, and it's 9 planets. So it's like, yeah, that makes sense. They're a kingdom. They're not like they're not fucking they're not like actual god. They're gods, but you know, like how you would a typical god.
Right.
So it's like, it's fine for them to like rule over a small portion of the universe and not the whole thing.
Right.
The Egyptian gods, I don't understand why they're only on Earth. Because they're not a people, they are just gods. Like they're completely magical. They're not like the Norse ones where it's like, no, they're pretty real, they're pretty stabbable and all that. They're just dudes but are 10 times stronger.
They're just slightly stronger, yeah.
Yeah. They live for a long time. It's like, no, the Egyptian ones that you're introduced in Moon Knight are just like ethereal beings that can eat souls and whatnot. And like, why aren't you anywhere but Earth?
Right.
Why don't you like rule over like a random other planet if you're gonna only use one planet that has like better technology? I don't know. It's cringe. And rule the Ant Kingdom.
And rule the... It could be mine. Could be mine.
Oh, I forgot about something. They changed they made it's so bad. In the Illuminati confirms what universe the MCU is in.
Mm-hmm.
Now everyone knows that that it's been confirmed for eons now that the MCU is Marvel Earth 1999999.
Right.
No, it's 616 now.
Why?
No, the comics are 616. Also, you can't use 616 because Mysterio, that's too convenient with Mysterio lying, saying 616.
Yeah.
Like, he made up a number and now it's right, and also, you can't be 616.
It can't be. It just can't be.
Can't be 616.
Yeah.
Like, I guess you can explain it as oh, this is just the Illuminati's counting method, not like the official counting method.
I just hope that they decanonize themselves every fucking movie. It would be the funniest.
That's what they're doing. They're just decanonizing everything before it, every other movie.
Yeah, no, like Black Widow, like I hope they decanonize it because it's just so
bad.
dumb.
the nose break thing I had to tell you about.
Yeah, like I was like, what the fuck are you saying?
Nose plug, you fucking dumbass Natasha.
Why is Natasha so stupid?
Because everyone's so stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, and Natasha murders a bunch of people in that movie too, and no one bats an eye.
Yeah, nobody cares.
They're S words. So when they're breaking like a super soldier out of jail, it's in like this mountain prison, and they accidentally call him Avalanche that like buries the prison in like I don't know 100 meters of snow.
Yeah.
So they're dead. Like they're not getting out before food runs out.
Right.
And it's like, oh, a lot of those people were innocent guards. A lot of those people might have been innocent prisoners. A lot of those people probably just, didn't deserve death that weren't in combat, Like, damn, Natasha, you're just not gonna care? They don't. The movie doesn't care. It's so dumb. It's so bad. Why would they do that? Why would they make Natasha evil?
I don't know.
That's what they do. They just keep introducing female characters, and they're like, guys, we're so progressive. Makes them the worst person to ever exist.
Yeah, we've made them lovable beyond reason. And it's like, okay, I mean, I don't see it, but go ahead.
I have to do Pride Month art for titties.
Oh, okay.
I'm brainstorming.
What's Pride Month this year?
Next month.
Next month?
Yeah, a bunch of ideas.
I mean, you could do what I've seen some other people do.
Your mom?
Do your flag. Do your character in those colors.
Doing your bingus.
Your bingus. It's very funny.
That's funny.
You're funny. I have to give you credit. You're very funny.
Don't lie.
You're like the funniest guy that I know.
Don't lie to the audience.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think he's so funny.
If you sneeze during this video, bless you.
If you guys sneeze during this video, yeah, I'm disowning you.
You don't even know what I'm referencing.
No.
That was Tobuscus's outro.
Oh.
If you sneeze during this video, bless you. And good night. Fully. That was like his thing. It was like, if you sneeze during this video, bless you. It's like wholesome. Tobuscus is a wholesome lad.
I'm gonna say I'm not a wholesome lad.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, fuck you too, Batman.
Oh, fuck you, Luigi.
Fuck you, Luigi.
He does not say thank you, Luigi. It's not true.
It's not true. That's impossible.
You say it's thank you. If I ever do sound redeems, but I'm lazy, so I might never. Fuck you, Luigi has to be one of them. Oh, fuck you, Luigi. Suck my fucking spaghetti cock, Luigi.
Luigi, why are you looking at my cock like that? Spaghetti? Fucking what?
Oh, I can't stay mad at you, Luigi.
No, Luigi, I can't stay mad at you.
There's like an episode where there's like zombies that were after Mario's spaghetti sauce. I don't know anything else about that episode.
I don't know anything else about that episode.
Oh, yeah, fuck the Yule away again. You know, I think I'm done for today. It's only been 4 hours, but I think I'm done.
You're done, you're done.
I think I'm done. So I'm tired to work on the 2 stitch today.
Okay.
And I did 2 pieces technically.
Technically, you did.
I finished my I finished my rough sheet for Yoka before stream, and then I did a Sydney piece. Yeah, I'll do. Who should I? This person was in my recommended. Oh, she's cute. Just doing art.
Nice.
Yeah, wait, rules. Gotta read the rules.
Gotta read those fucking rules.
Test on links, that's fine. Okay, fine. Make it positive. Explain. Just reading. Oh, she has Cintiq. That's awesome. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna read them.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. How long did they stream? Wait, let me check their VODs. They're also been going 4 hours. It's their VOD, gotta check their VOD. It's their VOD history. I remember one time I tried checking someone's VOD history and it was like, oh, this was their first stream back in like months.
Damn.
Like, dang, how long do they stream? Okay, they stream 7 hours every time.
Okay.
They're not gonna end as soon as I rate them, then. They're good.
They're not gonna be like me.
What do you mean?
I have ended when somebody's rated me before.
Okay, raid messages in the chat. Here it is. And I perish.
Damn. Perished.
Let's just make sure I have. Hey, she said my name after like 9 attempts.
Nice.
Yeah, one time I posted on Twitter. It's like when people, when people get my name wrong, and it's a picture of a Yu-Gi-Oh card, and I don't think anyone understood it, because it's the card called Zera the Man.
Zera the Man.
Yeah, Zera. That's what people usually say when they get my name wrong.
I don't know. I think I said your name right the first time,
Yeah, you did.
which is surprising.
Yeah.
Out of all the things that I say wrong, I say wrong everybody's fucking name wrong. Like, literally, I was like, fleshy croissant.
Hold on, I want hold on, they shouted me out, but hold on, I don't want to say what, but look what they did, and I sent it to BC.
Sure. Receive. Check out, shout out Zara Unity Master. Good.
Caps lock on.
I've done that before. What did they draw on? Let's see, what's they draw on?
2 cute people.
Yeah, I'll follow. Yeah, sure. I don't give a shit. I'll follow. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't change who I am. No, they can really draw. Man, that's so cool. That's so cool. I wish I could. Let's see. It's way faster than it should be. I should really bring it out a little bit more. The animation is way too fast. It's way too fast. Way too fast. Shit. Yeah, those are the things that I need to go back up.
Person's cool. I'm actually gonna follow them. I forgot to, but there we go. I did. They're funny.
They seem fun.
Yeah.
Spreading out the frames. Yeah, when you make those frames too quick.
Hey Chan, what's Pokemon number 218?
I don't know. What is Pokemon number 218?
2 different people like this week where they're like ooh, send a link to your art in chat, and then they're like, oh shoot, I have links disabled. Whisper it to me. I think that's happened twice this week. Exactly twice. Oh wait, yeah, it did. I think it was Simon was the other one.
Yeah, Simon Red.
Yeah. I made it and it was like, oh shoot, I don't have. I think it was Simon. I don't know. Pretty sure. Also, the person didn't even comment on the fact that I did panty raid. They're just like, ooh, raid.
Probably just like, oh my god.
Didn't notice.
Hey.
Didn't notice. Awesome. What's going live yet? No. She is in a voice chat still, not playing Splitgate suspiciously. What the fuck's this? Oh. Someone had a yellow bath bomb and made the whole bath look like piss. The exact shade of piss, you know?
Yeah.
The exact shade of like dehydrated piss.
Yeah, so what do you think? What do you think so far?
I don't think.
Your head empty? Yeah. Fair enough. We've all been there before. Head empty.
Oh my god, the shoutout command isn't set to only mods, so text just shouted out the person who's the stream owner.
Fuck. That's funny as fuck. God damn it. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed.
They're questioning how to say goat chimera.
How can you question it?
They said it right, but they've been questioning everyone's names because.
Nice.
Is that a fucking Pepe? Oh, I thought that Pepe was I thought Pepe was like making a clay, like what's it called when you have like the clay and it's like spinning on the wheel and you're like making like a bowl?
Oh, you mean pottery?
Yeah, but doesn't it have a name when you're on the spinny thing?
You mean
No, I thought it was that basically.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
The spinning wheel.
It's the Pepe doing pottery with the spinny turntable thingy.
Damn, that's pretty funny.
It's not. He's typing on a keyboard.
That's pretty good.
Kind of want to make a Pepe doing that now because that's funny. Just randomly, just like, oh yeah, pottery Pepe. Pepe pot. I don't know.
That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty based, gotta say. Damn. And then I need to add an extra frame.
Oh, I just realized something. I don't think I have you on my credits.
Oh, you don't have me on my... What?
Like in all my stream, like art credits.
Oh.
I think I meant to, but then I was like too tired.
I
forgot to put you on like.
I gotta make sure that.
I'm just. I think.
What is it? It's Streamlabs. Trying to remember. Streamlabs. Yeah, that's what I typed. Continue with Twitch. So of course, continue with
I
Twitch.
did not add you.
Where's my? Where's my?
I can add you. I forgot that I added a feature that I thought was kind of dumb.
What?
Or kind of pointless. Where they add the artist badge. Where like you give someone the art badge when they've like made assets for you, so that when you talk in chat, everyone knows that you did assets.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know.
Yeah, I was like, that's cool, but you only can have 5. And like I know a lot of people who have like 9 artists, but their work, so it's useless basically because you can't just only give 5 of them out,
right?
Because then it's like, oh, sorry, other 4 people. But technically, I only have 1, well 2, but the other person's not gonna come in my chat ever, so I know I don't need to worry about that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Like they're not gonna chat, so it's not. Yeah, I don't have to worry about it. I have to be like, ooh, no.
No, we're no strangers to love. You know the rules. And so do I. I gotta smooth this out. I gotta smooth it out a little bit more. So I'm gonna add one. I've gotta add one more frame in between these two.
Can you put emotes in a panel? Let me check. Can I be like Zara on bow for panties and hit OK and then you cannot. Okay.
You cannot.
I mean, I could make a what's it called? Let's wait. There's an extension that's like, hey, set up your like a showcase of your emotes, and I have that. Can I like write an artist's name? You cannot on this. Okay, so okay. Not the same panty emotes, but go. I hope everyone understands.
I was gonna give you an art credit of being like my co-host, but there's no like thing to put co-host on the on there. How would I write that in?
Badges?
Huh? Do I have a badge?
On the credits?
Yeah, on the credits.
Oh, on the credits screen? Oh, no.
No.
I don't think there's not even one for artists, so I might need to like my panel that has the credits of like assets. My asset credit.
I need to give you the co-host badge, because you're my fucking co-host. I mean, out of everybody, you're my fucking co-host.
Am I?
I think so.
Co-host.
Whoa.
Name the lie.
No.
Name the lie.
No.
Why is someone posting sussy images in Mitz's VC?
Yes. Sussy images.
Her chat is suitable for work only.
Well, go fuck herself. How about she can... Is it because she'll get in super big trouble at work?
No, it's because she wants a Discord partner, and you have to be suitable for work if you want partner.
Fuck that. What do you want to...
You don't get that many reward. I have called her out saying, like, it's kind of dumb. Like, people want NSFW, and partner doesn't do much. You know what you get?
What?
You get, like, a jacket, and...
She wants the fucking Pepsi Cola jacket?
She does want the jacket, but you also, only the owner, gets free nitro forever.
Oh, fuck that.
As long as the server's up, basically. Those like the only 2 benefits to Discord.
No, I can understand why nobody fucking takes it. This is dumb.
Like even like a big streamer I follow, their server's super NSFW because they don't care. They're like
I don't think I'll ever get it. That's the thing, is like
it's just a jacket. Like Mitsu's on track to get partner on Discord. But I'm like, why do you care? Why do you want the jacket and the free nitro so badly?
I guess it's because
Such
free
shitty
nitro.
benefits.
Free
It doesn't
nitro
come
is
with
good.
There's such poopy benefits.
Man, they're shitty. No, I agree with you, but also
What else is this Discord server partner benefits?
I need to bring this over.
Vanity URL. Well, you get a vanity URL regardless. Yeah, you get. Why is this? Why this page only load in HTML? What? Okay, fine. Fuck you. It's only loading. You get a invite splash image. Cool. Wait, these aren't just partnered because there's partnered and there's. Is that partnered? Are those partnered only requirement? Because Kyoki has this, and Kyoki is it's purely NSFW. So I guess these are maybe overlapping with partner and just an advanced Discord server. You get a fancy partner badge. Everyone knows that. Partner badge for the owner. Okay, cool. Free Discord Nitro for the owner. You transfer ownership of a server. You transfer things like Discord Nitro. Now I'm curious. How long does the Nitro last after I transfer the server ownership? If you can just transfer around like a mod team,
Yeah,
in a circle, and then everyone gets partnered,
yeah,
or
that's
everyone gets Nitro,
yeah, that's
or does it take it away immediately after? Because if it gave you like a week of like continuing to have Nitro, or like the month, then that would be pretty OP. But you'd have to be partner, and they might see what you're doing and take away your partner though. Applying for the Discord Partner Program. Why don't you just buy the jacket? I'm pretty sure you can buy the jacket. Discord jacket.
also I want the sexy furry one. I don't want the shitty one.
The Discord partner jacket. Oh, it says partner on the back with like an infinite sign, partner Discord. That looks bad. If it was just like the logo on like the shoulder, the breast, and the back, I would be like, yeah, that'd be cool. It says partner on the back, and I'm not gonna walk around in public with that. Let's listen to the right one. No. Oh, it's a hoodie. Ew, cringe. I don't understand society's obsession with hoodies.
I don't get it.
But jackets are better.
Jackets are just better.
Yeah, you can unzip them. They're way faster to take off. You can unzip it to be like, if you're like, it's too cold without the jacket, but it's too hot with it zipped up, boom, zip it down. With a hoodie, there's only two options: wearing it or not wearing it.
Hoodie without zipper. Yeah, there's hoodies with zippers.
No, then that makes it a jacket. That's the key difference between a jacket and a hoodie, is the zipper. Or the zipper going from top to bottom to open up the front.
I thought the whole thing was that the hoodie has a hood.
A hoodie requires a hood. A jacket can have a hood, but it doesn't need a hood.
Okay.
A hoodie is like no zipper. It's just, you have to put it on and on like a shirt.
Like a sweater.
Like a sweater, a hoodie. Basically the same. I think hoodies and sweaters are synonyms. I remember because I was debating with someone once where I was like, hey, jackets are better than hoodies. And then they argued about what a jacket and hoodie was, so we checked. Hoodies are sweaters and jackets are zippies. They zip up and down.
These zippies.
The only good argument for hoodie is like, oh, you can hoodies are better for if you want a design on the front. And I'm like, okay, yeah. That's it. The Discord partner hoodie only has a logo like on the front. It only has a logo on the left breast, so it could be a jacket without compromising the image. So why isn't it a jacket? Jackets are better. I own a cool jacket. I own a jacket. Oh, I own a Zelda jacket, and it is a jacket. If it was a hoodie, I would hate it. How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you?
Do the funny.
Okay, I'm double checking.
Do the funny solo dance.
Han Solo. I just googled. A hoodie, the definition of a hoodie is a hooded sweatshirt, jacket or top. Fuck. How dare you? That was not a definition before. Fine, jacket. So I'm pretty sure jacket says zipper. Pretty sure it says zipper. Well, I hit define jacket and I hit define jacket to get the definition of the word jacket. There's a jacket brand called Define. So it just gave me that instead of what I wanted.
Right.
A jacket is an outer garment extending either to the hips or waist, typically with sleeves and fastening down the front. So yeah, it requires a zipper or a bit of buttons. Zipper or buttons. A defined sweater. A sweater. Sweater is a knitted garment with long sleeves worn over the upper body. Well, that's not true. Okay, so I guess a jacket can be a hoodie, because the definition of hoodie includes jacket with a hood.
All right.
But you know, when people say hoodie, they don't think of the zipper. They're like, no zipper. We've evolved the definition past the dictionary. We've grown as a society. Then what would what would it be called then? Because sweater, it says knitted. So like what?
What do we?
So what's like the thing?
What?
What's like the zipperless jacket's called then?
Yeah.
Because sweater says it had to be knitted. And I don't know about you, but that sweater behind me don't look too knitted. It says or other top. I guess it's an other top.
It's in the other section.
Hey, heathen. It says here that a hoodie in Scotland is a hooded crow.
She's at work right now.
Well, she could be listening.
She could be.
She could be at a work that lets you listen to podcasts while you're fucking off.
Well, you should be working, yeah.
I think most jobs that don't allow you to do that are low-key bad. Like if you're just like stocking shelves, you should be allowed to have headphones in. But
Yeah, I've never understood that. Like,
it's like you gotta be at full attention. I'm like, if the customer really needs me in the year 2022 and they can't read the signs that tell you what's in every aisle,
yeah.
they can tap me on the shoulder or say, excuse me, or just have a rule where it's like have one earbud out. It's like, that's fine. Like,
Yeah.
I don't need both earbuds in.
Look, I'm already in a dead-end job. I don't make it worse.
Yeah. I guess it's the same with like the fucking chair thing. Like, why do they not let cashiers have chairs? Countries where cashiers have chairs are happier cashiers.
Yeah.
Have more inviting, less dead inside cashiers. But no, places like England and America are like, no chairs. Fuck you. Stand. Suffer. Get back pain.
Stand, you bastard, you idiots.
You slut.
This is what happens when you don't have a college degree.
Oh, cool. I have a college degree and I'm still here.
This is what happens, you idiot.
I love the fucking.
Also, that's also a lie as well, because I know people that have college degrees that work where I work. That
That's what I said. I said, like, I do, and I'm still here.
yeah.
I remember this fucking good post, because it's like, boomers are annoying pieces of shit. And they're like, back in my day, it's like, why don't you just work harder, you know?
Yeah.
It's like having a high school diploma in 1950 or whatever. I don't remember the year they gave.
Right.
It's like, good lord, here's a house that you can buy that can support 3 kids and a wife. Enjoy your peaceful life. It's like 1960 or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember the years again. It's like having a college degree. What? Here's a 6-figure salary and 7 people to suck your dick daily. You are a god. It's like 2020, having 3 degrees, a trade, and 9 fucking years of experience in several like formats. You may have to work at McDonald's for like a few years.
Yeah. You gotta get it up, my friend.
College degrees are costing more and they're being worth less.
Yeah. It's such.
Which is why I didn't go to college.
Oh man.
Like the only time, like I swear, people don't go to college unless you really fucking need it. Like, example, med school. You need a degree to you know, be a doctor. You don't need a degree to be an electrician.
Yeah.
So don't
Go
get
to a
one.
trade school.
Yeah, you can get a degree in electriciology.
Electriciology. Oh man.
I saw something funny where it's like Egyptology in college is a pyramid scheme. Because he's like, my brother got an Egyptology degree, and then he realized there's no jobs for an Egyptology degree, so he took 2 extra years of Egyptology so he can teach Egyptology to other people who are also not gonna be able to get jobs in Egyptology. So it's a pyramid scheme.
That is
Who
fucking
needs
hilarious.
Who's gonna hire you? What job are you gonna get with Egyptology as your major? What job are you gonna get?
That is the question. What is
Who's
the
hiring
job?
Egyptologists? No one. Like every museum. There's not that many museums. There's not that many museums to take in this many Egyptologists. It's so fucking funny. It's a pyramid scheme. Hold on. Egyptology jobs near me.
I mean, that's what happened to the people who took gender studies.
Well, they were stupid to begin with. So.
No, but like they were told that they were gonna have jobs. There are no jobs for that fucking.
No.
There never
Dude,
will
I'm
be.
on my fucking local. Oh my fucking god! I'm on my local job finding place
Yeah.
website with Egyptology degree as the listed requirement.
Mm-hmm.
Everything here is lecturer for Egyptology.
Oh. Exactly.
Wait. Here's one. Senior Administrative Affair Assistant for Egyptology and Anthropology for the University of Egypt.
God, that's funny.
That's so fucking funny. Not a lot of these are not local anymore. It's like, oh, in Europe, here's one.
Here's one in Europe. Here's one up yours, Europe land.
There's no jobs for this. So why would you even take a major when you haven't even checked what jobs you're going to be able to get first? Like, I almost in middle school, you know, when I was dumb, considered graphic design, and like there were jobs for graphic design, but you don't need it. You guys don't go to college for graphic design. You don't need a degree. They won't. Places hiring graphic design artists do not fucking care if you went to college.
Yeah.
They want your portfolio. Like,
They
90% of the
want-
time, if it's a job that requires a portfolio, they don't care about your college. They don't care about your education level. Because they're gonna know. Because you could be shit and have a degree, and then like they look at your portfolio and you're like, oh no.
No.
And then they look at your portfolio if you didn't go to college and they're like, oh.
Don't waste your time. Do YouTube.
It's a job that requires a portfolio. They 99% of the time don't
Literally, I learned everything I needed to know. I ironically learned everything I need to know from animation, from this basic animation to everything else on YouTube. Don't fucking do it. You're gonna waste your life away.
Okay. I was saying something funny one time. It was like a guy posted like a job listing, and it was like must have 8 years experience in this programming language, and the guy was like, I developed this programming language and I have 2 years experience.
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
I made it 2 years ago.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
8 years experience in something that's been out for 2 years. And I just found it funny how the guy looking for a job, like the guy who made the programming language, was looking for a job and found this. He was like, wait a second.
This sounds like Doug all over again.
Yeah. 8 years experience in programming language that is 2 years old.
He's coming together.
Got the Twitter link and everything.
Do you think I need to make his chin a little bit lower? I thought you were asleep, Zara Unity Masters the third.
No.
Do you think I need to make his chin a little bit lower?
Maybe a little bit.
A little bit.
The mouth does look kind of low.
Yeah. Or do you think I should bring the mouth a little bit higher?
I think the chin's gonna be lower because I don't think there's much room between the mouth and the nose.
Gotcha.
Oh, here we go. I saw a job post the other day. It required 4-year plus experience in Fast API. I couldn't apply since I only have 1.5 years experience since I created the thing. Maybe it's time to reevaluate the quote years of experience equals skill level. Yeah, jobs need to stop thinking experience is skill. So experienced dumbasses out there. Hey, what am I getting posted? Yeah, there we go. I do say so myself. No one in the manga industry can pump a cow's udder better than I can.
Damn right.
Love that quote. I fucking love that quote. It's so funny. And then it's like their fucking manager being like, please refrain from comments and gestures that might be understood. And there's like a crowd behind them. He was like obviously hearing it.
There we go.
No one can pump a cow's udder better than I. God, that's such a fucking good line.
What do you think?
I think it's cringe in the good way.
Good cringe.
Hold on, I need to use the bathroom. I've been procrastinating doing it. Here.
I like adding a little bit of bottom lip to each one. It's very nice. I'm always amazed. Amazed at what? I don't know what you're amazed at. Yeah, that's a lot better. And I gotta make the shirt. No, grab it. He's like, give me Chippy. Give me Chippy, goddammit. There, you silly bunny. There you go, you little bun.
I'm back, and I thought of a few tangents on my way back.
Yes.
Okay, so you know, like smoothies are really good. And like, you know, like a lot of things you might be like, oh, I want to make a homemade like stuff.
Yeah.
Homemade smoothies are fucking take forever, difficult to make, and also they suck.
Yeah.
When you could just go to like your local jumbo juice,
Oh.
pay for an overpriced smoothie.
Is there a jumbo
and have a
juice
much
around?
better time.
Is there a
You
jumbo
can get me
juice? Let me see. There's a Smoothie King, but not a jumbo juice. Jumbo juice. Near me. Tennessee. Birmingham. Okay, so they do have one. In UAB. Okay. We have
This is a predicament.
We have one Jamba Juice. There's 2 Jamba Juice locations in Alabama. Holy shit.
Nope, there it goes. I was gonna say I had a piece of fruit stuck in my throat, but it was like in there, but I wasn't like choking, so I'm like, this is a weird feeling. It's just sitting there. Just in my throat, but
Is it
not going
painful
down.
or is it?
No, it wasn't painful. It's just a weird feeling because I wasn't choking. I was just like, it's not big enough to choke me, but like feel it. It's just sitting there. It's like I swallowed like 9 times and it finally went down.
It's just a weird.
I was about to grab water. I was like, yeah, that's just a weird feeling. It's a piece of a fruit from this fruit salad I'm eating. I think specifically it was an apple chunk because it was very solid. And apple chunks are very solid.
So, let's play this. Yeah, there we go. Now he's a speaking boy. Now he's a real boy. Now he's a real boy.
A real nerd.
I mean, he is a nerd. He's literally holding the Pokeball.
Wow.
And then I've only been going for 4 hours, but it feels like I've been going for longer. Oh, right. Because it started at 11. Right when I saw you were live, I was like, you know what? I'll fucking go live. Whatever.
Nerd.
I can go use the restroom and I'll be right back.
Booba.
Hopefully I won't get raided while I'm going to use the restroom. Back. I'm back, Zara.
Among Us.
What are you gonna do about it?
Mom.
Your mom? Okay. Cool. So what you planning on doing now? There we go. Come. Gotcha. You had things to rant about, and I was like, oh man, I can't wait to hear all of them. Can't wait to hear all these rants. Yeah. Alright. And now, let's go to this. And this is the independent left hand.
What the fuck? That's awesome.
What's up?
It's fucking Thomas video where he fucking detaches his face to look behind him, but it's like, it's not creepy, it's just like, it's actually what happened in like the episode.
Right. So it's
I'm
just.
like, what? That's how he looks behind himself? I'll send it to memes. There we go. What? That's.
Let's look at memes for a second.
I'm pulling a train, said Thomas, can't you see? Where are your coaches then? Thomas looked back. Why, bless me, he said, if we haven't left them behind.
The horrified man's face.
Yeah. He's not horrified for the reason he should be, but. It's so funny. Email. Where? Ah, this is a dumb article title. Female comedian shoves sausages up her ass on live TV. Well, she was that unfunny, huh?
Pop Hope wants to put my art on for Affinitive, and he's like, I don't know how to change the resolution DPI. It's like, not to worry, I'll fix it later.
Base take. Someone like commented on a clip of like Iron Man from Iron Man 1.
Mhm.
It's like insane how good the CGI is 10 years ago when they weren't pumping 50 movies out every year.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Guys, we
That's
have to.
amazing CGI. That's CGI better than any of the most recent MCU shit.
Yeah. Guys,
Like,
we
what,
have to.
The
It
last
has to be
MCU
that
movie to have
garbage.
This good. Oh, I guess Spider-Man was the only one to not have bad CGI.
Yeah, did you see the She-Hulk thing?
Yeah.
What the
A
fuck?
character no one likes. Like even comic fans don't like her.
Comic fans
adapting.
are okay with her because it depends on the writer.
I personally never liked She-Hulk because it's like, oh, it's Hulk, but not interesting.
Yeah, it's
Because she
Hulk.
doesn't like, she doesn't have a different personality when she's Hulk. She doesn't have, she's just not.
She
like,
doesn't have
big and
to-
bulky.
Yeah.
She's just 1 foot taller and green, with all the same strength and powers as Hulk. I'm
Yeah.
like, that's Hulk, but boring.
Yeah, no, there's no like
Like,
internal
interesting.
struggle.
Yeah.
Like literally,
It's like
there's
he's
two
consumed by
Hulks.
rage.
Yeah, there's two Hulks, and it's not even that. It's two Hulks inside of him. There's Gray Hulk, and then there's Green Hulk. Gray Hulk is literally fucking is literally his sociopathic nature as a character, and then Green Hulk is his anger. Like, that's the most interesting thing, and it's like, yeah, let's get rid of that. That's She-Hulk.
Yeah, She-Hulk's never been fun to me.
No, I understand that. It's just that when she's paired with other people, she's very interesting. Because she's very level-headed. Like, she's always, like, very good at figuring people out. Because she's a lawyer. But that's it.
Yeah, I don't like She-Hulk. She's boring to me. And then I don't know anyone who's like, oh yeah, She-Hulk, let's go. I don't know anyone who's like that. No, not one person.
Well, if you didn't know, I'm also not like that.
Not one person is like hype for She-Hulk. Like,
And also, her CGI looks bad. Hello,
Yeah, that too.
Jeffrey.
but even when they announced it, like no CGI or anything was shown like a year and a half ago when they announced it. No one was hype. No one was like, I can't wait for She-Hulk. Let's go. Everyone was like, oh, okay.
What do you think, Jeffrey? How does this look to you? This is a commission I'm doing for a friend.
Like if they were like, guys, we're making a Dark Hawk movie, everyone would be like, what?
What? Who?
Okay, cool. I guess.
I guess.
No one fucking knows who Dark Hawk
But
is.
isn't it like a TV series for She-Hulk? Or am I crazy?
I think? I don't know.
Wow.
I don't care enough about She-Hulk to know.
Thank you so much, Jeffrey Mag. Pixie. She-Hulk is okay in the old cartoons. Yeah, she looks great in the
Oh my
old
God, here we
cartoons.
go.
And
So,
pretty
Nolan
hot.
posted 2 images side by side. Like the left is a Marvel show with 22 episodes and on a network budget. The right is from Marvel Studios, 9 episodes, $2 million. And She-Hulk looks worse.
I gotta see this. This is
I'll
probably
send
good.
I'll send the image to memes.
So he's holding a Pokeball and it's gonna be spinning. So it's gonna be very intricate. Ugh. This is the most intricate animation that I got.
I sent both images to memes. Only one of them is $200 million.
Oh yeah, you want to see this? Oh my gosh.
One of those is $200 million, Goat. Can you guess which?
Oh my god. Oh my god. If you want, you can join the Discord. Hold up. Oh my god. Can I spell Discord correctly? Jesus. Just tell us when you join and I'll let you in.
Pulling his cock out.
Just tell me when you joined and read the rules and I'll let you in. It'll be in memes.
How many fat asses on Twitter?
How is it so low resolution? What the fuck is it? They've got to be fucking with us. It must be.
One of these is $200 million. Go.
Oh my god. No, don't tell me. That'll spoil the surprise. Alright. Okay. Alright. Hands have never been my strongest subject. Why am I doing this? Like, and here's the thing, I'm the one who told them that we could do. You don't have Discord? Ah, shit. How can we send some nice images to this lad? Zara. Can we just send the image location?
What?
Can we send the image location without them having to have the Discord app?
What the fuck are you talking about?
They do not have Discord, and they want to see the image.
Just send them the image.
And then... here's the second one. Yeah. There you go, friendo. There you go, Jeffrey.
What person's redeems? I didn't check them. What? They have a redeem that's 10% off a commission?
Nice.
It's a lot of points. It's 150,000. Dang, I had to have money and points.
Sounds like something I should do to incentivize commissions.
Well, they have the same thing as you. Like, I don't know how long it is, but they have a 15k doodle request. I don't know how their doodles are, because some people are like, just doodled, and it's the fucking Mona Lisa.
Yeah. She-Hulk looks so bad. Ghost Rider looks way better. She-Hulk looks like a homemade movie. Yeah, she looks like a homemade movie!
She's not, they didn't even use green paint. They color keyed her. They color keyed her. Didn't even use green paint. Green paint would have looked better and cost less. Let's see, what kind of... Oh, they don't have too many redeems. I admire that. I admire sometimes when there's, like, no redeems.
Do I have too many redeems? Is that?
No.
I can cut out some redeems. There's some dumb ones in there.
You think?
But which one? Do I cut out the 20-minute sketch?
Save redeem. She
Do
has a
it.
shrimp check redeem. She has a. Let's see. Go shrimp check.
A shrimp check?
Do you know what that even means?
No.
No. Means make sure your back isn't like a shrimp.
Oh.
It's like sit up straight, basically. I low-key hate it when people say that. I'm like, fucking just shut up. It's like posture check.
But I don't want a posture check.
Well, eat my cum. How about that?
Because I know my posture sucks.
Looks like you're going to the shadow realm, Jimbo. Have fun.
Now I can go.
How about lots and lots of cum?
Lots of
Lots and lots of cum.
So many burps coming in, I can't handle them all.
What happened? How did you get so many burps?
Well,
Is it because you had lots and lots of trains? I can't give you too many Doritos. You're gonna get gassy. And being gassy is bad for a rabbit.
you don't know that.
I do know that. That's a rabbit fact. Do not make your rabbits gassy. They will be very uncomfortable.
If they start farting up a storm.
No, they don't. It's very difficult for them to fart. That's why you gotta feed them hay.
Oh, fart man.
Oh, that's Zara Unity Master. Hold up. If you wanna go to Zara Unity Masters.
Yeah, I know. My avatar is like 1 billion times better than Goat's.
Yeah, it is. Like I really
No,
love
it's
it.
not.
Yeah. Great. Perfect.
No. No.
What do you mean? It's the truth though.
Oh. Something. There, what clip's playing? What clip? I can't tell what clip that is from just looking at it.
Oh, it's the one where she can't move.
Oh, that's so funny. I love that one. So funny. She's like, no way.
Please, no, don't leave.
No, this wasn't a troll.
It was a joke.
It's so funny. I love that scene. Also, I love playing that game because it has voice acting, so I didn't have to read shit. I didn't have to like talk for like 10 hours reading.
School.
I low-key hate reading.
What? You
But not
Loki
high-key.
hates reading? Oh man.
High-key. High-key hate it.
Aikido. Which one is the fake one that JonTron said? Was it Aikido?
I don't know what you're talking
Oh, JonTron was doing the one about doing the
Do you call it the Amber Heard trial or do you call it the Johnny Depp trial?
I call it the Johnny Depp trial because Amber Heard has 2 trials.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I usually say the Amber Heard trial because in my brain I usually say the trial and like the defendant is the person who I name the trial after. And Johnny is suing her, so she's the defendant.
Right.
So in my brain I always say the Amber Heard trial. The Amber Heard defamation trial. Or just Amber Heard trial is usually what I say. So I was just name it after the defendant. I never name it after the prosecution, which is Johnny Depp in this case.
Right. He's completely in his
But I guess,
rights.
yeah, there's 2 Amber Heard trials, so
Yeah.
it makes sense.
That's why I name it, but I mean, everybody's different.
If she's an Amber Heard trial, I wouldn't know you're gonna talk the Johnny Depp one. That's the only one that people care about.
So, what they want is they want a spinny Pokeball.
A spinny ball.
They want a Pokeball. They want that silly Pokeball to spin. Amber Heard is so bad at acting in court. I wonder how she got it so big in Hollywood. That's what everybody's asked.
What do people feel when I refresh Twitter and then I see someone like post 2 seconds ago and then I immediately reply?
You don't want to be a ghost follower? No, don't worry. He stays on while I stream. He and me stream. He is my co-host, and he streams when I stream.
Like ghost followers follow while not live.
Yeah. It's okay, Jeffrey. Hey, we understand.
I'm dyslexic.
Look, it helps us. Also, I'm not dyslexic, but I act like I am.
Yeah, no, you're just dumb.
Just dumb.
True.
Look, it's 11 a.m. for me. Oh, damn.
Nay-nayed.
Get nay-nayed. I will get nay. You know what? I will get nay-nayed. You know what?
I can't upload my VODs to YouTube.
Ghost follower is someone who follows but never can watch you.
Yeah.
Hey, we have thousands of those. I have how many followers do I have, Zar?
I can't upload my VODs for like a week.
Why? What'd you do?
Because of my strike. The strike stops you from uploading for a week.
Oh, you got a strike? How'd you get a strike?
I told you.
How'd you get this?
You read it.
Yeah, I did read it. I'm like, I'm intentionally being like, what? Huh?
So you're not allowed to link to anything that might or may contain porn.
Yeah.
Which is most things.
But you didn't draw porn.
No, link. In the description, I had socials and things like Twitch, which are not allowed because someone could nip slip at any moment on Twitch.
And you could literally just slip in a nip.
You could just play a game that has nudity. No.
You could play Poppy Playtime and then see
see mommy's thick dumpy.
I don't know why that happened to that person.
Wait, what?
There is I'm pretty sure I saw this and I'm not dreaming it. But there was a person who uploaded a video of Poppy Playtime and then was immediately struck down by YouTube's algorithm. And they're like, what happened? And it's like, there was sexual content. And he's like, what do you mean? What, you mean when I was looking at that fat ass of mama? Is that what it was?
Yes, I'm trying to keep a mental note in my streams. When is the last one I couldn't upload? Then I could upload it.
He got a strike for the dumbest reasons because there's literal.
But I'm like,
there's a literal fucking porn on goddamn YouTube. I follow
but I don't want to go
porn
account,
basically porn accounts.
I want to go through the hassle of appealing, so it's not. Because I've had 2 wrong strikes. Technically, the first strike's a warning strike, and I still can technically appeal that, even though it's been like 3 years. But like the non-warning strike will wear off. The warning strike never wears off.
I saw a couple on Twitch get their channel banned because they streamed their wedding. That's fucking. The weeding is way better. It's like, wait. That's promoting drugs and alcohol. Maybe they have a case. No, it's wedding. Ah, damn it. No case.
No case. Yeah, it's because the wedding dress was too sexual.
The wedding dress was too sexual.
Oh, I know how I can keep track. I'll just rename one of the VODs to have like I'll just put like 3 hyphens at the end. There we go. So now I know 3 hyphens and above, I upload those VODs when I can upload again. Because YouTube has or Twitch has a direct export to YouTube button. Which is nice. Very nice. It was such a pain going through literally all of my videos and removing links, just so I didn't get in trouble again.
Right.
So annoying. But it was a success. There were no links in any of my YouTube videos anymore. Why would you do that?
Why would I do what?
No, not you. Hey, Mitz has been in that call for a while. I feel bad not joining it.
I mean, if you want to join it, you still have time.
No, I feel like now I'm like you could leave and go to Twitch at any moment. Yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna troll Mitz.
Okay. It's just you and me, guys. Dang, I put too much pepper in my soup and now my mouth is stingy. No! No! So how's Germany? You enjoying it? Maybe play something else that isn't fucking gonna put me to fucking sleep. Let's see.
Your body's only healthy when your hormones are balanced, and that's why so many guys suffer from low T.
Time of your death. Backstory and modern encounter combo for that one.
Then
we travel from Brazil, Indiana to the actual country of Brazil. Not a conscious choice when I paired these stories. Perhaps some Brazilian paranormal force was guiding my hand. Been a long time outside of Patreon bonus episodes since I've shared an alien abduction claim. So that'll no longer be true after today's episode, because for my second story, I shared the alleged abduction of Antonio Villas Boas, who said that when he was a young Brazilian farmer in 1957, he was first visited by UFOs on numerous occasions, then abducted, taken on board their ship for some
I
experiments.
had canned savory soup yesterday, and now I eat the leftovers, and yesterday I put too much ground pepper in it. Damn it.
Officers
It happens.
in Brazil.
Talking about soup, I might give me something to nibble on.
That was in
Still
South
want to go
America,
one
but
a
not
little
Brazil
bit longer.
Or Central, that might even been Central. No,
Okay, I lied. Now I'm confusing everyone.
that was somewhere. Yeah, Latin America, Central or South America. We were in Uruguay, like recently for another story.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
JK,
man.
this is my new thing that I like to do. Just real quick before Dan dives in.
Throw me a monkey wrench.
No, I want to admit to my own monkey wrench. On last week's episode, I did a story about an archaeologist on an archaeological dig, and it's a storm cellar or some sort of cellar, and in that,
I love living in Germany.
I have this great
Thanks.
fan story coming up about this guy in a cellar. I don't want to give too much away.
Yeah, really spooky.
Really great story. And then the next day, I spent about 4 hours digging through emails, reaching out to
super
Heather.
stressed out.
I was so upset. I was near tears because I was like, what is happening to my brain? I can't find this email. I'm texting Heather. She's like, God, that does sound so familiar. Oh, and she's like, I think the guy's name is this. So we're going back and forth. I'm getting so upset. And Dan
Oh, we're
finally said
listening
me,
to
"You have
scary
this cool interview."
stories.
And so I tell him, and he just starts laughing. He goes, "That's the story I told about 2 weeks ago."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was like, was there a guy in the corner? Did he dig up some bones?
Did it lead to an active investigation?
Mm-hmm. And you're like, yes,
Oh my
yes. I'm like, yeah, no, I told that.
Oh, and it's like, I know it's going to happen. Fans are going to write in and say like, "Oh, we can help you keep track." Listen, we have all the documents. It's just, it all.
Yeah, we're listening to that.
You do it. Well, and there's so many stories that we've looked into but haven't told.
Yeah.
And so you have literally hundreds of stories kind of floating around in the periphery, and a lot of them are similar.
Yeah.
You know, just the nature of it. So there's bound to be moments of like, wait, I think that sounds very familiar.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. So my apologies if I teased out that story and you thought, I cannot wait to hear that wild, cool, interesting tale. But now you can go backwards and find Dan's version, the real version. So I just wanted to say that. Because I know the email is going to come of like, so what was that story? You never told it. You're right, I didn't. Dan did.
Well, I think that was a memorable one, and I think I have another memorable one now.
Okay.
I'm very excited to head to Brazil, Indiana.
Okay, I've got on these cool socks from a fan in Raleigh.
Those are cool.
Yeah, they're banned books socks. So they're the names of banned books on one pair, and then the other one crossed out. I don't even want to get started about how banned books make me feel.
I'll send you the channel. Hold up.
Yes.
Let's do it, Dan.
Oh boy. Okay, a little bit of setup.
Hold up. I'll send you the channel. Hold up. Yep. Copy. They do a lot more than that. So they have quite a bunch. They are quite the interesting. They are quite interesting, I will say. No problem, Jeffrey. So how did before you get into that, I was gonna ask, how did you find my channel? How did you find my channel? How did you do it? How did you do it, Jeff? How'd you do it, Jeff? I've gotta ask. You do it. Damn it.
A little bit more slippery. A little more slippery.
More slippery. There we go. Almost as though it's trying to tell you not to keep going. Creepy going-ons have definitely happened at this location. Not all of them.
Twitch recommended you.
Variety.
Hell yeah.
Back in 1892,
Thank you, Twitch.
Cemetery had a problem with body snatchers.
Thank you, Twitch.
Body snatching wasn't illegal. Still illegal, but common practice in many places in the 19th century. In the days before cadavers were donated on a regular basis to medical schools, so-called resurrectionists, people commonly employed by anatomists, would scour cemeteries for the recently deceased for doctors to then examine, and sometimes for darker, perverse, disturbing reasons as well. Working under the cover of darkness, they would exhume the bodies, typically secretly sell them to any number of medical establishments in central Indiana, the closest of which was Asbury College, now known as DePaul University. On November 20th, 1892, the following story was reported in the Indianapolis Journal. Brazil, Indiana, November 19. The citizens of Posey Township of this county are greatly stirred up over a ghastly discovery made at the Carpenter Cemetery, 1/2 mile south of Cloverdale, yesterday afternoon. About 2 years ago, George West, a wealthy farmer of that place, buried his daughter, Miss Emma. She died of an ordinary disease, and nothing to cause any fear of her grave being molested was apprehended. Recently, Mr. West bought a lot in the cemetery and yesterday engaged assistants to help him remove his daughter's remains to the new grounds. When the coffin was reached, all present were startled to find it upside down and the corpse missing.
Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Papa
Twitch,
Twitch,
in the past.
for recommending.
Not the only disturbing thing to ever happen at 100 Steps Cemetery. Disturbing events continue to this day, and if you're daring enough, perhaps you can be a part of them.
Turn off the onion.
One version
so
of
I
the
can
ritual
clean this
associated
up.
with this place varies a bit from one telling to the next. At midnight, under a moonless sky, you must ascend the steps, counting as you go until you reach 100. Now stop and look down the hill. The ghostly figure of the cemetery's first caretaker should appear and show you how and when you'll die. When you've seen this vision, you need to carefully walk back down, counting the steps again as you do so. At the bottom,
So,
the
yeah.
number of steps is different than it was on the way
Do you
up.
like art?
Then the
Do
vision
you
was
do
wrong.
art,
If
Jeffrey?
it's the same, you'll die exactly how and when
Are
the
you
vision
a
set.
art
The versions say
friend?
that while you might see the figure from the top of the steps, you don't receive your death vision
Are
until
you
you've reached the bottom.
A friend,
Some
but you
versions
are a
don't,
furry,
seem to
so that's
think
cool.
that the specter you're seeing is the original caretaker. They think it's some kind of demonic force. Also, if you try
Do
to
you
stray off the
stream?
path to throw off the number
Have you ever
intentionally,
streamed?
may
Have you
feel a
thought of
force
streaming?
knocking you back onto course or even down onto the ground.
Have you ever been like, oh man, me streaming? Oh man, maybe one day. I'm always down to hear it. I'm always down to hear people talking about their
Then you'll
experiences
see a red handprint
in
on your
art.
back for 7 days. That some say is the mark of the devil himself.
But if you just want to
One
listen
person
to
who had
this,
no
it's
intention of taking
I'm
part in
down
the ritual
for
I
it.
just mentioned, any variation of it, ended up doing so anyway after he was hired as a night guard, security guard, following some vandalism incidents. Something paranormal seems to have drawn him in. Time now for the tale of just one more step. Andre had been working security for just under 5 years when the call came in. Apparently, some teenagers had been spotted lurking around 100 Steps Cemetery, no doubt trying to figure out if the legends held any water. The lurking wasn't really much of a problem, but the caller, who identified themselves as a representative of the city government, mentioned that she'd seen some strange graffiti around as well, and that they just couldn't ignore. We probably need to restructure some of the payroll stuff to free up the money for a night guard, she said as Andre held the phone to his ear in the small office building of the private security company he worked for. But we also want to make sure this isn't just a passing thing. It is almost graduation, you know, so a bunch of kids might want to get in some last-minute thrill-seeking, pull some senior pranks, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore. In the meantime, the city government approved funding for a part-time night guard. Would any of your people be available to take the position? Andre paused. An old shoulder injury had been flaring up recently, which was why he was stuck in the office doing paperwork. He simply wouldn't be fast enough if someone decided to pull something quick at a bank or a shopping mall. But this job sounded easy. Walk around the cemetery for a while, make sure no teens were hanging out, maybe make a few phone calls to parents, and he could use the extra cash. Money was tight and he'd had to cut back all winter, no heating the house past a certain amount, instant coffee instead of beans, that sort of thing. Would be nice to have a little extra spending money again. I'll do it, he said. They made arrangements for him to come pick up the keys to the gate that afternoon. The caretaker would then show him around and he'd be on his shift from 10 p.m. until 6 the following morning. Don't get creeped out, the woman said. I know some people say that a cemetery is a strange and creepy place, but I like to think of it as historical. It's like a museum, where you just get to read the plaques, but not, thank God, have to see the exhibits. And with that, she gave her a little laugh and hung up. Andre frowned. He hadn't been thinking of the cemetery as creepy until she'd mentioned it. He'd only been thinking of it as extra dollars in his pocket. But now something told him that the woman was surprised that someone had been so quick to volunteer. Should he be creeped out? He'd passed by this cemetery countless times in his truck. It always did seem a little bit spooky, kind of surreal actually. Maybe it was the picture-perfect grass or the washed-out tombstones or the fact that it was always empty, but it didn't look totally real. It felt like you were looking through a window and seeing a painting of a cemetery on a wall instead of looking at an actual cemetery. Those steps in particular, climbing high above the gravestones to a dizzying precipice, they felt so out of place. Andre wondered if he'd made a mistake. But then he looked at the frayed cuffs on his sleeves, his beat-up sneakers, and he decided to put all that out of his mind. It was a job, and he needed the extra work, period. First night of his watch was uneventful. The only thing he was scared of was the possibility of somehow getting caught sleeping. It was hard to stay up all night, at least in this place. Andre had worked night shifts before, but never somewhere this quiet. He didn't run into a single other living soul the entire shift. It was almost relaxing to walk between the graves, thinking about all the people that had lived through so much, wars and depressions, prosperity and scarce times. He didn't feel scared that first night, but the cemetery clearly got to him at least a little, because he had some strange dreams the following day. His new night, when he actually slept. Dreams about stumbling over a coffin and hearing thumping sounds coming from inside, hearing fists beating against the wood until they splintered. And then he woke up before whatever was inside could come for him. These dreams, he kept slipping in and out of them, were terrifying. But they were just dreams, clearly the result of his new strange job. Surely he'd acclimate to it soon, and his mind would calm down. He expected the second night to be the same as the first, but around 3 a.m, as he rounded a corner, his flashlight swept across something on the ground. Fresh footprints. He bent down to look at them. They were a bit smaller than his, probably belonged to a teenager. Strangely, they seemed to be bare footprints. That was definitely odd, but he assumed that since he hadn't seen anything or heard anyone, someone must have heard him and decided to quietly hightail it out of there, maybe taking off their shoes so they wouldn't make a sound. He hoped that was what happened anyway. He straightened up and was about to move on when he heard something. Just one more step. His head snapped around. So the teenager had stayed, he thought, maybe currently trying to convince a less brave friend to try and climb those steps. He fumbled for his flashlight, turned it on, swept it over the path, but didn't find anything. There was no one. The next couple of nights followed a similar pattern. Andre walked around in the quiet dark. Each night he found 1 or 2 fresh prints in the dirt and assumed, like the first time he saw them, that they belonged to some local kids. The footprints didn't scare him. He understood that messing around in the cemetery was probably just a fun thrill for local teens. More thrilling when you had to make sure the security guard wouldn't catch you. And taking extra care to not get caught, well, that would explain the bare feet. While he didn't find this scary, he did find it weird that he only ever found 1 or 2 footprints at a time, that they always pointed towards the stairs. The voice he kept hearing, though, that was starting to get to him. That was scary. Each night, he kept hearing the words he was beginning to know so well. Just one more step. He kept trying to find the source of those words, but he never could. He tried to tell himself it was the same teens who must be leaving the footprints, but the longer this went on without him actually seeing anyone, the harder this became to believe. A couple times he thought he saw movement out of the corner of his eye, but when he turned, he'd never see more than the cut grass slowly springing back into place, some mist swirling perhaps. He was expecting more of this when he returned on the 7th night. He was starting to think that maybe what he was hearing was a ghost, but since it hadn't tried to hurt him, there was no reason to be afraid of it, was there? But he was afraid. Not a lot, but certainly a little. As the sun set that 7th night, he took his patrol around the perimeter of the cemetery, then started for the center, and stopped dead in his tracks. He was expecting to see 1 set of footprints, maybe 2, but this night, there were hundreds, pressed into the dirt. One after the other, stretched as far as he could see. And he heard it again. Just one more step. Now he was angry. This couldn't be a ghost, could it? He figured that someone had to have been playing a practical joke on him, having a good laugh at his expense. They've been messing with him all week. Okay, kids, knock it off! Andre shouted into the darkness, trying to sound more self-assured than he actually felt. He wasn't allowed to carry a gun since he wasn't a trained member of law enforcement, but he did have a stun gun. But something was beginning to tell him in the back of his mind that he wasn't going to need it, or rather that it wouldn't be helpful. He raised his voice. You've had your fun! Now it's time to get out of here. Do I need to remind you that what you're doing is trespassing and that's illegal? No answer. For a brief moment, Andre hoped he'd scared him off. But wouldn't there have been more footsteps? If they ran off, more whispers? Someone at least saying, oh shit, before they ran? Why was there only silence now? Not even the sound of grass or trees rustling? And then he saw it. Top of the hill, just for a second. A shadowy form. And then just as quickly as it appeared, it disappeared. Now Andre, even though he didn't want to admit it to himself, was more than a little scared. No teenager would have heard him and then run up the hill, opposite to the way out. No one was that stupid, were they? So who or what had he just seen? Slowly he walked over to the base of the steps. They were stone half crumbled, same as always. If they existed somewhere else, Andre could have imagined children running up and down them, their laughter being swept away by a summer breeze. But here and now, hard to imagine anyone playing on them. Especially at this particular moment. In addition to being dark, it was cold. Colder than it probably should have been in May, even in the middle of the night. Andre now heard the whisper again, a little louder than before. Just one more step. He looked around like every time he'd heard it before, but this time he knew he wouldn't see any kids. He worried it had something to do with the figure he'd seen for a moment at the top of the hill. Slowly, hesitantly, he climbed the first step before pausing and looking up towards the top of the hill. The figure wasn't there. He hoped he hadn't really seen anything, but then the voice returned. Just one more step. He whipped his head around again instinctively. Of course he saw nothing. He didn't even know which direction the sound was even coming from. It was a bit louder that time. It was also slightly muffled, like whatever was speaking was buried under something. Then it was like his mind was a separate entity and now answered a question he hadn't even realized he'd asked. Like maybe under 6 feet of dirt? Stop it, he said out loud. If any kids were orchestrating all this, he was positive they would be laughing about it all for years. Andre wanted to run, to leave the cemetery, never come back, but he couldn't. I guess he could, but he wasn't going to. He wasn't going to let some kids or his imagination or whatever kept telling him to take one more step. Was he losing his shit? Scare him off a job. Might as well quit working security altogether in that case. Just one more step, he promised himself. He didn't need to go check the top of the hill right now. Just one more step, and then he'd bail on this nonsense and just walk his normal patrols, count down the minutes until 6, and just go home. But then just one step turned into another, and another, and another, and another. His limbs felt like they were out of his control. Pretty soon, he was at the top of the hill, pausing with just one final step to go. His mind told him this was all silly. They were just steps. What could it hurt just to keep walking them? But his gut told him he should stop where he was. Stop while he still had the chance, his last chance to quit. Just one more step, the voice urged. He picked up his foot, and he stepped forward. 100. He said aloud to no one and kind of scared himself. He was at the top, hadn't even realized he'd been keeping track of how many steps he'd taken to get there. The wind blew a little, ruffling the hair on the back of his arms. His bum shoulder throbbed, and then he thought he saw it again. The same shadowy figure, except it wasn't at the top of the hill, now it was below. Slowly, the figure raised its head up and met his eyes. He doesn't totally remember exactly what happened next, only that he felt some kind of hands wrap around his neck, and then his vision went white. He knew without knowing how he knew that he was being hunted down, chased, that something was coming to get him, something that was connected somehow to the coffin in his dream. Whatever was inside that coffin was now out, grabbing him, trying to squeeze the life from him, that something wanted him dead, wanted him to join it. The hands wrapped together around his neck tighter and tighter, and then disappeared. He opened his eyes. He was on the hill, down on his knees in the grass, gasping for breath. And in front of him were two perfect, fresh footprints that he was sure hadn't been there before. Footsteps now facing him. And he ran. He ran down the stairs, even though he didn't want to. He could feel something making sure he didn't stray from the path as he did. And he found himself counting each step all the way down, even though he didn't want to do that. Exactly 100, same as on the way up. Then, for a fleeting moment, he saw a vision of twisted metal, blood, and broken glass. A mangled man's body behind the steering wheel of a totaled truck. A dead man's body. His body. Then the vision switched to a tombstone. He saw his name etched in it and also the date of his death, just over 8 years from now. He snapped out of his vision, was standing at the bottom of the steps. No footprints surrounded him, no more whispering, and he finished his shift. He'd finished 10 or so more shifts until the job was done. There was no more vandalism. The city decided not to turn his position into a full-time one, thank God. He didn't want to have to make that decision himself. He could still use the money, but he really didn't want to ever work in that cemetery again. The rest of his time there, Andre saw no more dark figures, no more fresh footsteps, heard no more whisperings, and that was over 6 years ago. In less than 2 years, the date he saw in his vision will come to pass. He tells himself it'll just be another day. But maybe he shouldn't drive that day. Maybe he should lock his doors and stay inside. But what if that doesn't work? What if the thing he saw in the cemetery will move his body like it did when it moved him up and down those steps? What if next time the whisper he'll hear, instead of just one more step, will be just one more mile? Just keep driving. Just a little bit farther.
Yee. I would absolutely tell somebody and then say, no matter what I say, no matter what I do, don't let me out of this room. Like, I would get a hotel room. I wouldn't even be in my house. Somewhere that somebody else could control. Like, because in my mind at a hotel, it's like you give your keys to valet. Like, you just don't have access to your vehicle in the same kind of way.
Right.
Also, no Ubers that day, no lifts, no whatever.
Maybe some sedatives.
I know.
Knock
just
yourself out for the
sleep the day away.
A lot of NyQuil. Yeah.
No airplanes, just like no modes of transportation, no Lime scooters.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So different kind of story. I like that.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Oh man,
okay,
it's
so
looking
two
pretty
pictures. This
dang
is the first picture
good.
of the 100 Steps Cemetery, and the
For
steps look
one
nice
night,
in this one.
it's
Yeah.
looking
So I wonder
good.
if this is more recent because here most of the pictures look like the second
I'm surprised
one
that
of the
I'm
cemetery where it's
actually a
more
lot
busted up
faster
like
than
what
I
we just
think I
heard.
am.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, maybe they
I
got some
always,
city
I
funding
always
to
put
clean it up.
myself down,
Yeah.
and I
My
don't
guess
know
is somebody
why.
probably fell down.
It's
There's
like-
probably a lawsuit.
yeah.
Oh my, so weird. I keep getting the weirdest chill in my ears.
In your ears,
Do you
weird.
ever have that happen?
I
And
don't
then it
know,
like
and-
trickles down your body.
I don't know about ears. No.
It's fine. Maybe it's my weird allergies.
Yeah, there's everything's in bloom right now,
Ugh.
so it makes sense you've been having sleepiness
that I
and
look like
achiness
this?
and. Well, yeah, and you got up really early, but yeah, I think a lot of it's allergies.
So my allergies are giving me the ear tingles.
The old allergy, cold ear tingles.
Oh man. Or something's in there. That was a weird story.
Was a weird story.
You know what I didn't say it was?
Oh, you didn't say it was cool, interesting, or wild. Strange, odd,
Peculiar,
I
fascinating,
know.
intriguing, unique. We're getting good at this. What did I write down? Oh, because I'm a little bit OCD.
Yeah.
The step counting, I had this whole narrative in my head about like, or there's no spirit there and everybody's OCD. Because I cannot go up or down a flight of stairs without counting.
Without counting steps?
Can't do it.
Oh, interesting. You never told me that. Yeah, I don't think about how many steps I'm going up or down.
I don't think about it. It's a involuntary choice that happens in my brain. I can tell you all the step counts about all the different places. I have to.
Yeah. I mean, I don't do that. I mean, like everybody, I think I tap the banister 3 times and spin to make sure that my mom doesn't die. But other than that, I just,
Are you mocking my OCD?
No.
That's rude. So rude. But yeah, I was like, oh my God, what if there was an OCD demon? Like people who are OCD, because it's a can be a very overwhelming, very debilitating thing.
It's fairly common. Some levels of it are really, because obviously it varies.
Yeah.
Some people have a mild version. Some people have, like you said, debilitating version.
Yeah, mine's so super mild and it's like specific to certain things. And actually, you can trace it. There's lots of connections between OCD and eating disorders, which makes sense if you really think about it.
Control thing.
And just like the counting. So like that's where mine shows up. But anyways, I just had this whole side vision while you were telling the story about like, okay, what if like a monster like made you like, okay, you have to do this, you have to do that, but you were really like this demon was possessing you, and everything it was forcing you to do was leading you to your death.
Ooh,
I know. That's a good one.
Well, this next one, I'm glad that one spooked you because this next one, unless you have more, is going to be your greatest fear.
Well, I'm trying to avoid it. I really don't want to dig into that story. You said it was in, this is not scary question at all. You said it was in Posey Township, and I immediately wrote down Ring Around the Rosie, pocket full of Posey. I'm like, is that where it comes from? It's probably not.
But no, it's not. No, the Ring Around the Rosie thing comes from, oh man, it's been a while. I do know this, but it's just been a while. It comes from, some people think the plague. Some people think, I want to say like they altered the lyrics, I guess, because of like some bombings in World War II, but it comes from Britain.
Oh.
It comes from Britain. But it's, they think it traces back to the plague. I'm 99% certain.
Well, that's interesting. Okay. And then...
people falling down dead with the plague. So it's really dark. The origins of that one are really dark.
Okay. One other question.
Okay.
Would you donate your body to science? Because when you were talking about bodies being dug up, cadavers, like before, there were a variety of reasons that people were, I was going to say grave grabbers.
Yeah, yeah, grave robbers. Body snatchers.
Body snatchers is what I was going for, but I got grave grabbers. Would you donate your body to science?
I haven't really thought about. I mean, I have that thing of like organ donor, like but yeah, I would donate my body to science.
I know. How do you do that?
I don't know. We can look into it.
There's no box on your
website.
Yeah, there's no box on your driver's license to check because that's how you become an organ donor.
I want to donate my body to science fiction.
Oh boy.
To sci-fi. I want to be put in some kind of exoskeleton, a robotic exoskeleton, and I want my body pumped full of formaldehyde or various preservatives, and then I want to be like, so I can still like be like a zombie guy who gets to be walked around.
Okay.
And I want one of the kids to have to keep me in their house.
Why do you always have to take it somewhere weird?
I don't know. That's where my brain's worked for a long time.
Yesterday, you did the weirdest thing that I thought was so funny. We went to play tennis with Kyler, and Kyler and Monroe got to the tennis courts first, and they were just like screwing around, hitting the tennis ball against the wall. And Dan was like, "I'm here to cheer you guys on," and he just ran back and forth between the two of them. Good game, slapping them on their asses. And I just thought, like, that would look so weird to anybody else watching, but to our family, like, okay, Dad. It's like so normal. The kids like laughed, but also they were like, "All right." It's like they just.
Then Kyler chased me, and I
trolling mitzvah. Yeah, I think I gotta wash the dishes,
strange.
But I'm not sure. Jeffrey.
All right, I think I've put it off. Long
Jeffrey, I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't put things off. Just do it. Just go do it. Go do it. I believe in you. Go do it. I believe in you. I'll be here. We'll be here. Let's see where. I was over here. I am in lazy mood. Fair enough. Well then, I guess laze it up. Laze potato chip it up. Nothing stopping you. But you can also just chill out with me. Goat Chimera.
Be trying.
Well, yeah, what if aliens not only abducted you, but experimented on you?
Well, what else do you think they do with you? Of course, that's why it's scary.
And in this story, had sex with you. Not much setup at all for this one. We're going to get into the meat of the story pretty quick. Antonio Villas Boas was a Brazilian farmer, later a lawyer, who also, it seems, the first man of the modern age to claim that he'd been abducted by aliens. Boas claimed he was abducted one night in 1957, and he would stick with his abduction story all the way until his death in 1991.
Well, that's commitment.
Swearing that he was experimented on by strange humanoid creatures who came from the sky. Time now for the tale of the extraterrestrial breeding program. Something strange was happening in the days leading up to Antonio's abduction. Just before midnight on October 5th, 1957, the 23-year-old, living near the little town of São Francisco de Sales in southern Brazil, opened one of his windows to let in some fresh air, and he saw a strange white light in the sky. Eventually, thinking perhaps it was just some stars shining especially bright that night, Antonio stopped looking at it and went to bed, and then when he woke up a few hours later, he looked out the window again, and now this light moved towards him at a frightening speed. He slammed the door shut, woke up his brother, who now also saw it. They both watched it from behind closed shutters until suddenly the light seemed to just blink out, and it was gone. For the next 9 days, Antonio and his brother tried to figure out where the light could have come from, but they couldn't come up with any answers. Then on October 14th, the light appeared again, now hovering in the distance above a field where Antonio and his brother were working after the sun had gone down to beat the heat that day. It seemed to hover only about 100 yards above the ground. The light moved from one end of the field to the other, and the brothers approached it to investigate. And whenever they started to get really close to it, it would speed away from them to a different part of the field. Antonio said this happened somewhere around 20 times. Then while he and his brother continued to stare at it, the light just suddenly disappeared, as it had the first time they saw it, quote, as if it had been turned off by a switch. The next night, on October 15th, 1957, Antonio was working in the fields again alone after dark, trying once more to avoid the heat of the blazing sun. While he was driving his tractor, Antonio claims he saw a red star in the sky. The star approached him, increasing in size until it became a circular or egg-shaped aircraft with a red light in the front and a rotating dome on top. It moved very quickly, was directly above him before he could even think about how to respond. It was so blindingly bright, it completely overpowered his tractor's headlight. The craft descended, 3 hook-shaped legs extending out to help it land. Antonio didn't want to stick around to see who was inside. He tried to drive away on the tractor, but the lights and engine suddenly died after he only made it a few feet. Now he tried to hop off and run on foot, but he didn't make it very far. A humanoid creature grabbed him by his shoulder. He shook it off, started to run again, but almost immediately 3 more humanoids appeared and subdued him. Then the 4 of them began dragging him back to their ship. Antonio described these humanoid creatures as being about 5 feet tall, wearing gray coveralls and helmets. All he could see inside their helmets were their small blue eyes. Their coveralls, helmets completely obscured their appearances except for their eyes. Tubes, possibly some kind of breathing apparatuses, ran from the backs of their helmets to the inside of their uniforms. The tubes gray, smaller than a typical garden hose. Antonio didn't see a tank or any kind of box connecting to the tube. These humanoids also wore 5-fingered gloves that seemed to restrict their movements. Their uniforms were skin tight, also wore distinct badges the size of a slice of pineapple, as he said, made up of reflective material. And they wore shoes with thick soles and upturned tips, almost like fairy shoes. Antonio was now pulled into their ship by a metallic rolling ladder. Once inside, he said the door closed so completely he couldn't even see a seam in the metal. Antonio was now led into a brightly lit, empty square room with square lights fixed inside the metal walls. The walls covered in strange red symbols he didn't recognize. Another door then opened and he was taken to another room with a table surrounded by swivel chairs. The furniture made of what appeared to be a white metal. The humanoids now forced him onto the table, spoke to each other in grunts, barks, and yelps, sounds Antonio said he couldn't quite describe or recreate when speaking later to investigators. They were unlike anything he'd ever heard before. Antonio, now stripped naked, covered in some kind of strange gel he thinks may have been a kind of disinfectant. His humanoid captors then made sure to fold his clothes carefully, as if wanting to preserve them. When they'd finished stripping him, although forceful, he felt they took care not to injure him. Then these humanoids took blood samples, strangely from his chin. He would later show a medical examiner small scars matching his story. The aliens next escorted him to another room, left him alone for what he thought was about half an hour to an hour. And all that was in this room was a rubbery gray mattress. Antonio decided to sit on it. He was frightened but also extremely curious. The aliens had not harmed him yet. He didn't get the feeling they were going to harm him, but he also didn't know what they wanted from him. The next strange event Antonio claims to have experienced was now seeing a colored gas being pumped into the room, making him feel initially very sick and disoriented, but then he felt aroused. He suspected the gas was some kind of powerful aphrodisiac. Another humanoid now entered the room. Female, attractive, completely naked, not wearing a protective suit. He thinks the gas pumped into the room may have enabled her to be able to breathe without her helmet apparatus. Antonio claims she was the same height as the others, had a small pointed chin, high cheekbones, thin lips, slim and narrow waist, wide hips, large thighs, blue cat-like eyes, her hair long and white, her pubic and armpit hair bright red. She didn't look quite human, but human-ish. But Antonio found her to be incredibly attractive. She stared at Antonio, walked towards him, eventually approaching him directly, pressing her body against his. Antonio said he was now completely consumed by a singular desire for her. She and Antonio proceeded to have sexual intercourse. Antonio said that she didn't kiss him, but instead nipped him on the chin during a brief and intense act of coitus. Afterwards, he says she smiled at him, rubbed her stomach, and pointed upwards, and he took this to mean she was pregnant and going to raise their baby in some other place. The humanoids gave him his clothes, took him back to the room with the table. He took his time to look around, saw a small box with a glass top that looked somewhat like something like a clock. He attempted to steal this clock-like device as proof of his encounter, but then one of the creatures caught him, took it back, and became enraged. It was the only time he said he feared being attacked, but then the creature never ended up hurting him. Instead, he was escorted off the ship, returned to the field he was working in. He now watched the strange ship where all this allegedly took place take off into the sky. As the craft started to move away, he said its light grew brighter and brighter. The saucer began spinning at an incredible speed. Its light changed from white to red before it suddenly shot off into space, completely vanishing in just a second or two. Antonio left the field to go home now, quickly realized his tractor was ruined, wouldn't start. When he got home, he realized 4 hours had passed during his encounter. After this abduction, Antonio suffered from nausea, weakness, headaches, burning eyes, odd bruises, and skin lesions. He kept his story private for months until a Brazilian journalist published a piece asking for anyone with alien encounter stories to come forward. When his encounter was published, not surprisingly, a lot of people doubted it. Skeptics believe that Antonio was inspired by a story in a sci-fi magazine called O Cruzeiro. João Martins wrote a series titled Flying Saucers, where he described cases of people in isolated places attacked by small alien beings. Martins had asked his readers to write in with their own experiences, and when Antonio did that, he selected and published his letter, making the story public for the first time. In 1958, Martins paid for Antonio to come to Rio de Janeiro for an exam with Dr. Olavo Fontes at the National School of Medicine of Brazil to try to either legitimize his story or expose it as being a hoax. Dr. Fontes would end up contacting the American UFO Research Group, APRO, Aerial Phenomena Research Organization, after examining Antonio and determining that he was in fact exposed to a large dose of radiation and was suffering from the effects of radiation poisoning. A report said among Boa's symptoms were pains throughout the body, nausea, headaches, loss of appetite, ceaselessly burning sensations in the eyes, cutaneous lesions at light bruising, which went on appearing for months, looking like small reddish nodules, harder than the skin around them, and protuberant, painful when touched, each with a small central orifice yielding a yellowish thin, waterish discharge. The skin surrounding the wounds presented a hyperchromatic violet-tinged area. Dr. Fontes diagnosed all these strange burns as symptoms of radiation exposure, but Antonio had no access to anything radioactive, so how could that be? After receiving Dr. Fontes' letter, APRO decided Antonio's story was too fantastical to publish. But after getting more Brazilian coverage, his story wound up making it into the hands of US and other English-speaking nations' audiences anyway. The story appeared in the April-June 1962 issue of the Brazilian UFO periodical SBESDV Bulletin, written in English this time by Walter Buehler. This was the first version of the story printed in English. And a lot of people took it somewhat seriously because it was published before the infamous Barney and Betty Hill abduction, the American couple who claimed to have been abducted in New Hampshire in 1961. We covered that alleged encounter in episode 46 of Scared to Death, the Missing Time episode. Following the claims of the Hills, a surge of other encounter stories surfaced, most of them quickly written off as copycats, people trying to get a quick 15 minutes of fame. But many believed Antonio because his story came out before all that. And because, and this is extremely condescending, but this is the reasoning and sources, they also thought that a humble farmer from Brazil basically just wasn't smart enough to make up such an elaborate story. Adding a bit more possible credibility to his claims, Antonio was able to recall every detail of his abduction without hypnosis over and over again for the rest of his life. He memorized, reproduced the strange red symbols after his abduction, also recreated model ships he claimed looked like the one he saw that night. Antonio would stick with his story, never deviating from it, consistently swearing he was telling the truth for over 3 decades, all the way until his death in 1991. True or not, Antonio's story still remains one of the most famous alien abduction stories in modern ufology lore. Wow. Crazy story.
Wild, crazy story.
That is a crazy claim. Crazy claim.
Ugh.
I have a few pictures.
Okay.
Before you question. This first one is Antonio Villas-Boas, being examined by Dr. Fontes, trying to determine the authenticity of his claims. And then there's a couple cool illustrations on a Brazilian site I found regarding this story. This first one, recreating the abduction claim, being carried away. This next one, having his blood extracted from his chin with some apparatus by the aliens.
I know what a specific place to take blood from. I've never. I mean, why would anyone ever take blood from my chin? I have veins. I just take it from there.
Here's the blue alien woman Antonio maybe had sex with. Or maybe this is actress and model Rebecca Romijn playing Mystique in one of the X-Men movies. Made me think of that though.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, this came out way after that. Or maybe he had sex with this woman. This is Mystique, now played by Jennifer Lawrence, another X-rated X-Men movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she did that.
That they switched. Yeah, that it went from Rebecca Romijn to Jennifer Lawrence. Yeah.
Yeah.
What a that suit had to not been fun to wear for hours and hours and hours. One of those like painted on.
Oh.
I'm sure it was thick and uncomfortable.
Well, my guess is that it's a latex suit. Oh man, I can't think of the company that does all of the.
Like they paint it on, I think, right? And they have to take it off of them like every day. Or do they actually get in it? I mean, it's so skin tight.
Well, it could be latex with other layers painted on top of it to create the depth.
I got you.
But there is, oh my God, I cannot think of the company. It's in Burbank. Like I've been there a million times, but they do all, it's not Hollywood Effects. This is going to make me crazy, but they do, when I worked on Supergirl, it was like where we would go to have all of her like Supergirl suits, and it's where they do like the X-Men characters and where they do the Marvel stuff. It's a very specific kind of costume building.
Yeah, look at
You
that.
have an illustrator kind of like draw up your concept, and then it's rendered in 3D.
It's
and then
coming
they
out
take
pretty
it kind
well,
of piece by
pretty
piece and
nice.
build it out into like. But the costume in its
I gotta
entirety doesn't always
fix
exist the
that,
way you
though.
would think it would exist. A lot of things happen in post.
Cool.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
cool.
Man,
But
have
yeah,
you ever
fascinating,
drawn
to watch
something
kind of all those things happen?
and then you're just
I
like, God
love,
damn it,
when
fix that.
characters have to be
God damn
aged
it, gotta fix that.
significantly.
Yeah, that
Like you're
combination
just
of,
like,
practical
oh man, I
effects
feel
and then
real
CGI.
proud of that,
It's
and then
crazy
you're
to do
like,
that.
wow, I feel not so proud of that.
There was a guy I would work out with sometimes, or we'd work out at the same time and talk. I can't remember his name right now, but down in Santa Monica, and he worked for some huge. I guess not studio isn't the right term, but like company. But that's what they would do is CGI. It was all CGI. And I remember him telling me it was some Schwarzenegger movie.
Was it Schwarzenegger or Stallone?
The one, it might have been both, maybe like an Expendables, maybe there was 2 different projects.
Yeah.
But one was Schwarzenegger, and I just thought it was so interesting where, they were spending months in post to just go over every single digital frame of Schwarzenegger in that entire movie to make him look younger. To just like clean up little details just to age him differently. Like, wow, that's crazy that's possible.
It is the ability to do what they can do. Not only is it cool what we get in the end, but the kind of brain that it takes to pay such close attention to such finite details.
Yeah.
That you don't realize that you're even absorbing as the consumer. But if someone broke it down and showed you what it first looked like in the end, you'd be like, oh, wow, that's wild, cool, and interesting. But when you see it, you just take it for what it is. Yeah, that's such a fascinating industry. Well, anyways, back to the story. I think that is the first time I've really heard about like a sexy alien abduction.
Yeah, I've come across like other claims of people who say that they've like been like part of like mating programs.
Yes, but I don't think I've ever heard it like, and she was hot. Like I wanted her. I've only heard of them being more forceful.
Yeah, I've heard of these kind before. The one that jumps out is recently on Time Suck.
All the time.
God, I hate that podcast. That show's so dumb.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Who that host? He's like so obnoxious. Let me show you my funny voices I do.
Totally, you nailed it. I can't think of the guy's name. Or the name of the cult, but it was one we did not that long ago, and it was this French guy who that's kind of like how it was like his whole cult was started. God dang it! Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. I can picture this guy's face so clearly in my mind. These
Joe
various
Paisley,
articles.
do you know what he's talking about?
No, I'm trying.
Okay.
Keep going.
It's the I won't think of it. I won't think of it unless I had my phone here and I just like see the. But anyway, he started his whole thing. Was kicked off his cult by claiming that he received visions from these aliens and that they did take him to this other planet and he got to have sex with all these like beautiful women, and it was like this whole alien race, where they wanted him to change the world. They were going to come back.
Yes.
All
It's always
stuff.
about having sex with a lot of people.
It usually isn't cults. But he had that alien Raelianism. Raelianism is the
like rail, like RAIL.
RAE with the two little dots over it, accents.
Oh.
Like Raelianism. The Raelians is this race. Claude something, I think was his name. But the Raelian cult was, and they had churches. They still have some churches around.
No
He's still
way.
around.
All based on alien sex.
They're considered a religion in some places. Yeah, mostly based on alien sex.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I should say mostly, but that's part of it.
You digress. Impregnating the alien. Like I'm like, oh, he's like, she rubbed her belly and then she pointed up. That was the detail that I was like, I mean, not that all of it isn't challenging to wrap your head around. Not that it's, easy to accept like that this could happen, right?
Yeah.
But alien abduction freaks me out. We know that. This is going to linger with me. It's just that specific detail.
Well, and I did take out an extra detail that it made it too laughable to me. But maybe part of it was the translation.
Oh, sure.
It was the translation.
He pointed up, and then he said that he became angered, and he said that he realized that she saw him as nothing more than her stud pony boy.
That is not.
Yeah, seriously. There was a detail like that. I'm like, I'm gonna for the trying to scare you're telling. I'm gonna leave that out.
That is something.
That is something.
That is something.
So it raises the level of skepticism, but maybe an alien did use him to be her little stud pony boy.
Well, if aliens are conducting experiments, it would make sense that they would
want a stud pony boy.
Yes, that they would want a pure form to have of their own, where they don't have to go to Earth and abduct it, and now they've got this hybrid, like, okay, if it's part me and part alien and part human.
Yeah,
I mean, because they could experiment, they could have alien babies and run their experiments on purebred aliens. But if you want to mix, two DNAs together, I don't know. The alien stuff is so hard for me because it 100% freaks me out. I do lean into there being something else out there. I have a hard time accepting that we are the only life form that operates at this level. I'm not saying that there's necessarily another Earth that's exactly like us with the exact same kind of environment, but I think there are other places possibly with sentient beings, and that makes me uncomfortable. It's the fear of the unknown, and what are they doing, and are they going to come for us? And
I like the theories that aliens are versions of us. Where way in the future we become like post-humanoid and just kind of like robotic, or at least transhumanoid, like further like that, and we basically like evolve into these alien things, and our technology grows, and we're able to explore other planets, and we start to colonize other places, and this goes out like millions of years. And then at some point we can come up with like time travel, and we're able to access not only different places but different times, and that future versions of us come back to check on us or do experiments here. There's a lot of different theories.
Or that's already happening.
Right. Well, it would be. I mean, if time works that way, it's so weird where like the future is the past. It's all bent around.
It makes my head hurt.
You guys want to hear my favorite theory?
Yeah.
This already happened. That's my favorite one, where we have all the human stuff has already taken place, and then just like we're trying to get out of here, go explore other places. We already did that, and then we're just the leftovers of it happening again billions of years later. And they're already out there just a different group of us that has now evolved way past us.
Almost like
so
a
they know where we're
Yep.
at. They're coming back and being like, "Hey, what's up?"
So, so a variation that doesn't require time travel, right?
Exactly.
Like they broke away. Gotcha. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
like a weird loop.
Yeah.
Just kind of stuck. Remnants of us.
Time's a flat circle.
Well, all right. Aliens, man. Aliens.
Aliens.
They're out there. You know they are.
I think so. I think statistically they sure are.
Oh boy. Maybe Elon Musk will find them.
Maybe Elon Musk is one.
I found out yesterday that our son hates Elon Musk.
A lot of people do.
I have to say, I don't know. And I said to Kyler, I go, well, outside of like SpaceX and Tesla, I can't really say I know much about him. And that just opened the floodgates for him to give me a whole lecture.
Oh yeah. No, he's an evil capitalist in some people's eyes. I find him inspiring.
Kyler said, and I feel like this might even be a quote. Let's see how close I can get. There's no way that you get to be that rich without destroying other people. And I said, oh. And I didn't even know what to say to that. And he said, Warren Buffett is the only exception, but even he has invested in questionable companies.
Oh, well, be so young and idealistic.
That's what I thought. I thought like, oh, sweet baby boy.
Oh, get out there and get a job.
Oh, sweet baboo.
Let the world change a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it, though. It challenges my thinking.
Yeah, that's good.
To say the least. Oh, baby. All right. Well, an animal attaching to an animal. So this story bothered me so much because we have two sweet little puppies.
Yep.
Penny Pooper and Ginger Belle.
Mm-hmm.
And they're so cute. And I love them so much.
Yeah.
But what if some spirit attached themselves to our dog?
Yeah, it's an interesting concept.
And I don't think it's anything.
It's a fascinating concept.
I don't think it's anything we've ever explored there.
That rings no bells.
No bells.
I'm having no deja vu. No, like, oh, that sounds familiar.
Yeah. So I think people with pets tread lightly here.
Okay.
Because it is. I find that when we explore a new concept, it sits with me longer because I'm sort of accustomed to all the things that we already know.
Mm-hmm.
Aliens, black-eyed children, shadow people. So when something new comes along, I'm like, well, shit. I didn't think of that. Why didn't I think of that? And now I'm even more scared.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's dig in. Dear
Copy.
Dan, Lindy, Creeps, and Peepers.
Hut
Being
armor,
scared of the dark is
hello.
probably a popular
Hut,
theme amongst small children.
hello.
But more often than not, as
How
we
are
age,
you?
many of us are lucky to soon grow out of that fear. Unfortunately,
How are you?
I've
How's
never
the
been quite so lucky.
armor?
Me either.
How are
To
you?
clarify,
What
it
you
isn't the
up
dark that
to?
scares me. It's whatever.
Did you
is
want to
out
see what
there
I'm working
lurking in the
on?
dark. I'm not talking about nocturnal animals or bugs or even human monsters, but the inhuman things.
You want to see
I
what
know
I'm
are
working
there.
on?
I've always been very tuned into the energies of the places I go. Never in my 30 years have I ever enjoyed the vibe of a forest in the early morning hours before the sun comes up or those late hours after the sun has gone down. If I'm being honest, I don't even like living next to a forest. My family and I had always noticed weird things. The sounds of heavy breathing.
This is what
when
I'm
nothing
working
else
on
should have
right
been.
now.
Things crashing through trees, the hair standing up on the backs of our necks, as though something sinister was watching from the shadows of all those trees. It's never been a case
Oh,
of being
nice.
outdoors. Being out in nature has its redeeming qualities, but it's just something.
So right
about
now I'm
being
working on the
outdoors in certain
Pokeball
spots
that's
where the
supposed to
trees or
spin
the
in his
land or
hands.
The air around them have soaked up unpleasant memories, so pungent that just walking through it is enough to make my bones.
So he's
tingle
got a
with that
big
warning
dapper
ache.
hat.
I'm positive the forest beside my
These-
childhood home in the small hills.
And his reference pics that he sent me. Hey, Acro. Hello. These are the reference pics he sent me. Armor has to be submitted for TwitchCon tomorrow, so panic. No! I don't know anything about that. So this is what he sent me as like his reference pic. So I'm having to make a lot of stuff, like having to make some decisions, and he seems to trust me well enough. So a more my style kind of. He's like, I'm in love with your style. I'd love to see what you do with it. Oh, yeah. I will also save. Now, what you submitting to TwitchCon anyway? Oh, thank you. What you submitting to TwitchCon? Oh, by the way, this is my 20-minute sketches. Acro, just Acro, if you want, just put I love this like dress. Like what I did for this 20-minute sketch. I like all of my 20-minute sketches that I've done. Like I think all of these are pretty dang cool. Like I think yeah. I didn't know they were doing a TwitchCon. I don't think I'm going to it. Maybe next year. Alright. Oh man. Hope to see you later. But Acro, just send me your ideas into 20-minute sketch so I can finish them. Oh wait. So that we got when's TwitchCon next year? When's TwitchCon next year? TwitchCon. San Diego. It'll be October 7th through the 9th. Taking 2 events again. The first taking place in Amsterdam, okay, and San Diego, okay. All the way in San Diego? Where the fuck is San Diego? Where is San Diego? Where in the world is San Diego? Ah, I can't go. Where is I'm not looking Amsterdam. Where is Amsterdam? Netherlands. Fuck. Oh, so I can't go. Fuck. I can never go to TwitchCon. Go fuck yourself, Twitch.
I have no idea. I never thought it was a good idea to snoop around and find out. Especially when I'm
one with the Ruru. Did you ask him for permission this time?
But I've said all this just to preface my
just to double check.
I lived in my childhood home until I was 26, minus the 4 years I spent in Santa Fe, New Mexico, studying creative writing and contemporary music at university. I traded one scarred piece of land for another, as the land of enchantment is such an understatement for the life and energy that flows through the valley in New Mexico. Being in Santa Fe, I found that I enjoyed being outdoors again. Those forests in Sandia
it's looking
Range
very good.
Rejuvenated my love for nature and being out in the wilderness, and because of this, for a while I almost forgot about the feral and ethereal eeriness that comes with holding court with spirits and other energies of the forest. It was in New Mexico that I started to hear stories of various cryptids and creatures, one of which I truly believe I stumbled upon one night all the way back in Texas.
Okay, so Thururu is fine with it.
In the last year or so, I've settled into a new life in Austin, Texas. I moved into an apartment complex in Bee Cave, nestled beside a small grove of trees and forest land. I very much enjoyed the trees, but only from the safety of the back steps of my apartment building.
Thururu seems always cool with anything that people do for him.
There was such a weird vibe that I instantly was reminded of the forest on the property of my childhood home. I absolutely never wanted to go near those trees after dark. Whether it was some sort of intuition or just my paranoid ass trying to justify a bad vibe, I have no idea. But what I do know is that you should always trust your gut. It was the week after Thanksgiving 2021, and I'd been stuck at home due to losing my dream job after a car accident left me transportationless and dealing with a substantial amount of crappy health issues. I was feeling really overwhelmed, so I wonder if I accidentally invited
So I'm going to start on the line work.
For it to sneak up on me because my guard
That's
was
all
down.
I'm gonna do
I
today.
just don't really know.
I'm gonna start on the
My
line
boyfriend
work.
had dropped
I
our
just
puppy
want to
off
make
at my
sure that I'm
apartment,
doing
hoping
it
that her
right.
company would get my mind off the gloomies while I packed up my things to get ready for the move. We were taking the next step and moving into an apartment together closer to the city. I welcomed the company, even though anytime Charlie was over, she warred with my cats. On this particular evening, though, she seemed anxious, too on edge to even notice the cats existed. I watched her pace for an hour or so, just long enough for the sun to go all the way down, before I decided she needed a walk. So I got her all harnessed up, and we headed out the door, down the stairs, and around the side of the building. Everything seemed normal. But I felt it before I saw it. Being used to the unpleasant things seeking me out, my immediate reaction was not to look up. If I don't see it, it's easier to ignore, right? I put all my attention on Charlie, who was standing still and stiff as a board, something very uncharacteristic for an 8-month-old puppy. Her fur was all raised, her tail down, ears back, and the snarl coming out of her mouth was terrifying enough. But watching her, I thought to myself that maybe she saw her coyote friend, the little coyote who lived in my complex, whom Charlie had tried to befriend several times, even as I tugged on her leash to protest. But that coyote had always given me the creeps. Its eyes had never looked quite right. "Come on," I tried, tugging Charlie back to the safety of the building. To the safety of the building's one working parking lot light, but Charlie stood there, hackled and ready to tear into whatever was lurking just beyond the rim of dim light next to the row of cedar trees at the start of the hiking trail. I tried again, but she wouldn't budge. Reluctantly, I decided to be a daring.
I'm enjoying doing some
I should have
animation.
listened to every sense that told me not to look, that made my stomach and my bones
But
ache.
I am
Even
not
all these
an
months later,
animator,
I
that is
still
for
wish
sure.
I hadn't looked. There, at the edge of the woods, was this thing that I can only describe as a too tall white-tailed deer with fur the color and consistency of a coyote's pelt, its
What is
legs
your teeth?
much too long, its body
Damn it.
not quite the shape of an
damn
actual
it.
deer's, and its eyes
I guess
were
we're
not
just gonna
eyes,
have to
just
make an
gaping
assumption
black voids where
about
eyes should
his
be.
teeth,
It looked as
Acro.
if it were merely parading in the
As
skin
fuck.
of a fucked up deer, its head contorted, cocked to one side the way a dog's does when you offer it a treat or a kind word. But there was nothing kind to say about that thing standing in front of me, just watching. Its long snout lifted, it sniffed the air, and even scared shitless, I could tell it was smiling at me. I gave Charlie one last frantic tug, and she didn't give me time to steady myself before she turned and bolted back to the sidewalk, all the way up the stairs, whimpering and scratching at my door as I fumbled with the keys. I got us inside, turned on every light in my apartment, and sat on my bed while Charlie faced the windowless wall to my back, the wall next to the woods, as she growled and whimpered for the rest of the night. At some point, I eventually fell asleep. Sometimes, I really wish I hadn't. Sometimes when I catch my dog staring at me, she looks just like that damn coyote, with her eyes seeming just not quite right. It's the same stare that that thing in the woods had, hollow, haunted. I know my doggo is not that thing, but sometimes the way she watches me makes my stomach turn. My boyfriend jokes about this sometimes, but the truth is I don't find it funny. Did the thing in the woods attach itself to my dog? Did it follow me all the way to
Did it attach
Austin?
itself to my
Was it
dog?
all a
No,
sick
you have
trick of the dim light,
anxiety.
and all Charlie and I really saw that night was just a lone lost deer?
Yeah.
I know not to use this term lightly, but sometimes I feel that what I saw was not a deer, nor a coyote, or even though Austin is nowhere near the region where these things thrive, I have to wonder if we encountered that night a skinwalker.
No.
But if it was, I don't know. I have to hope that we got away, even if now, all the way in the city, I still feel the pull of those trees and the cold, dark energy of the thing in the woods. Skylar. P.S. I really enjoyed the Annabelle shout-out where you guys so confidently said my name was Schuler and proceeded to say it was such a good name. Truly the highlight of 2022 so far, but sadly it's pronounced Skylar, which isn't as cool in my opinion. But seriously, you made my whole day. Because it's the way it's spelled, it's like S-C-H.
Right.
That was my bad. Schuler Skyler.
I wrote down in the middle of that story, I'm like Skinwalker, but then they like addressed that at the end. But that's what I was thinking that whole time is, you know, like especially those animals, you know, like coyotes or coyotes.
Every time. I guess no. It's just because it's fan submitted stuff that I get extra annoyed. Because it's fans. It's people that are supposed to be like the fans of these people that are like intelligent people, and it's like, I think you're just having an anxiety attack. I think you're just having an anxiety attack. And I don't think it's anything. And why your dog does the same face is easy. It's easy because, you know, sometimes dogs just stare. And you just associate it with a stare of an animal, and you're like, oh, that thing it's staring deep inside me. It's like, no, it's not staring deep inside you. It's just looking at you because you provide it food, and sometimes animals don't have an emotion to show, and your brain is looking for an emotion that isn't there. Like, oh, is it happy? Is it sad? Or is it anything? No, it's a dog. Not thinking anything. I could probably find 100 images or more of where what scares that person. Just saying. I shouldn't shit on other people's experiences, but it feels like you're spooking yourself out for no reason.
And then the deer with the elongated legs and stuff.
Just like that one where lady's been drinking for fucking a whole weekend, and then she's like, it just got quiet in the woods, and it never just gets quiet in the woods. It's like you've never been fucking hiking, and literally the woods just go silent. And it has nothing to do with, oh, a hunter is around, or, oh, the animals are scared. No. It's because sometimes things go silent. It happens. Hey, HUD armors. I'm just shitting on more of Lindsay's.
Spooked him. And then like reading like that kind of stuff into the dog, or I guess maybe is the dog, did the Skinwalker get in the dog? Is it not a dog, but, like his dog, but a Skinwalker? And I wonder what happened to the dog.
I mean, it sounds like they still have the dog.
Yeah, right. Sounds like so the dog must not be.
But she says that the dog will like look at her weird now, and the dog now makes her uncomfortable. Mm-hmm. And I think what throws me in this story is it's like, okay, Skylar has always been uncomfortable around the woods for whatever reason, trusting gut instinct, right?
Yeah.
And so there's that element. Then the dog, befriended a coyote who also Skylar feels like that there's something up with that coyote. Like that coyote looks at me weird. That coyote makes me uncomfortable. And it doesn't sound like uncomfortable in the way of it could be a feral animal that attacks me. Just like, what is happening there? Why does that thing look at me so weird? So did the Skinwalker, let's call it that, is it able to put itself into multiple places? Like, does it
Lindsay, just get to the next fucking story. You annoy the shit out of me.
And then there's some other thing that's that was the first time in the wild I came around a corner and saw one.
I love it.
Every time she gets into her own little fucking world, and I get it. It's like, it's spooky stories, but this is the difference between like spooky stories and like some woman it sent me a letter and, hey, I don't know what's happening here, and they're gonna take what you say as advice. That dog might be left out in the cold because you gave advice. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes animals will just weird you the fuck out. Sometimes a dog will just stare at you, and maybe it's internal shit that you're dealing with, and you're trying to be like, and it's like, you should always follow your gut instinct. Well, what if your gut instinct is wrong? Never follow your gut instinct.
It just works.
Hello, Riku! Hello! My God! It couldn't be. No way. Could not be. Hello! Shout out. I'm giving you a shout out, Riku. Hello! Oh my God, guys, if you didn't know. Amazing. Amazing VTuber.
I can't even see the street. Oh fucking hell, god damn it, god fucking damn it.
Spooky. Also, if you're being freaked out, your dog is probably being freaked out by you being freaked out, yeah. Yeah, of course, Riku. Of course. Thank you for the raid. Hey, everybody. I was working on an animation before this. I wanted to do Acro's thing, work on a little bit of Acro's, but I can show you the animation so far. There you go. Aw, thank you, Riku. So, someone's PNG tuber, they paid me, they paid me 65 bucks. So I'm making them a PNG tuber or a GIF tuber. And they were like, well, I don't know what I want. I just want something. And I just gave them a bunch of stuff of like, maybe the Pokeball will be spinning around. Maybe that you're pulling your hat up and down. 65 butts. I mean, I wish. Gave me money. How about that, Riku? They gave me money. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand, Riku. You know, butts go a long way. Butts go a long way in the grand scheme of everything. So I'm doing a talking one, and then a not talking one. Let me see if I can find it. This sketch. Here you go. And they've got a top hat. I was gonna put if I wanted to, I was gonna put a Baneri over here. This is a luxury ball. A luxury ball. I guess that's okay. Yeah, butts. Get all those butts. I don't know if I should explain how much things are on my fucking stream, but I don't know. Is that too crass? Is that too bad? I don't know. I'm just a normal streamer. A lot of people don't like the people explaining how much they get in like a commission, so, or how much they paid for a commission. I don't know. I just kind of explain things to everybody. I just kind of blurt things out. Is that, I don't know, Riku, have you ever had that before where you just are like, oh, you know, and then afterwards you're like, should I have said that? HUD Armories, have you ever had that? I don't think so. It's advertising for your services. Yeah. So, just like the animation I did for myself on the GIF tuber I wanted to do for them. So hopefully they'll enjoy it. Hey Zara.
Come.
Just explain it. I've seen so many people go, I saw someone making cool stuff on Twitch, but didn't want to ask how much because I didn't think I would be able to afford it. Say your price. Yes, just a couple of days ago to one of my big bosses, Lameo.
Trolling in Mitz's Discord server.
Oh my god, what'd she say? By the way, I'm gonna shout out Mitz Bun. If you guys don't know, Mitz Bun, she funny. She funny. She also has an addiction to Splitgate.
Not today.
And cum.
Yeah, and
It won't
I don't
touch
know
me.
if she has an
I'm
addiction
too
to cum.
adorable.
You sure? You
Yeah.
sure you're not sure?
I'm
Heck
sure
yeah.
that I don't know. If you know,
Now that I'm
you're.
thinking about it. Oh my god!
If you know, I'll take your word for it.
Yes.
Yes. By the way, if you guys didn't know, it's Zara Unity Master.
No.
Yeah, Zara Unity Master is also a streamer and an artist. Keep that in mind.
It's one.
That you're both. You're a streamer and an animator. Are you an animator?
Hey, no comment.
No comment? Ah.
No cum.
No cum. But yes. I don't know. I shouldn't explain. Should I explain how much people pay me for commissions? I don't know.
Missions?
Yeah, commissions.
Like a mission for cum?
Yeah, like the amount that people pay me for their cum. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Hut. You can also tell if you're open for commissions. If you guys are, please tell everybody in chat. Let everybody know. That you make a lot of this, and you make a lot of that, and you make a lot of this, and you make a lot of that. Explain commission prices, put them in a panel under your stream as well if you have a set price list. Yes, I should. But what was Mitz doing anyway? Zara.
Yes.
Yes. Zara. God damn it. Nothing. Obviously nothing, my friend. I just think it's funny.
This is starting stream soon. I have to be ready to get her Twitch thumbnail censored.
Yeah.
Because I have 9
Yeah.
days in a row.
You haven't censored mine.
Oh, your text I think is harder to read for the bot, and it's hard, and I'm too lazy. You're streaming when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
And I have to keep an eye on you and then be ready to come.
Explain commission prices. Yeah. Take money for your cool shit, or I'll bully you till you do. Okay. You hear that, Zara? We gotta take money for our cool art. For our pro art stuff. Guys, if you didn't know, I'm a pro artist. As in, I have taken money for commissions.
From homeless people. Yes.
I have given money to homeless people and then immediately felt stupid for doing it.
Real John.
Ah! Thank you for following. It didn't go off because you're so new. How new?
This thing for some reason started not like working, like not showing my message when I just say come. So I have to put other words in there. So this one is come. Let's get this thumbnail censored. Parentheses lovingly.
Don't know if Nero X BLK is a bot account, It might be a bot. You never know. Let's see. Yeah, that might be a bot account.
Come.
Come. Why must you always come?
Why not?
I mean, I'm not hating you on it. I'm just saying, why must you? Is it just a
Come?
Is it like a medical thing that you're just like, I gotta?
Is it come?
I just have to come. Aloha. Hello. But yeah, the only people who take offense to you explaining prices are people who think you should be giving that shit for free. Oh, damn. Damn.
Based true take. Epic
Fuck.
true based take. Based.
Damn, epic truther right over here. It's that person I rated. Oh, it's that person I rated that one time. Chris Nazgul. Chris Nazgul makes amazing art. I will give them a
You
shot.
didn't tell me what when you showed out Mitzi Gentleman what clip played.
Yeah, her clip played.
No,
It was the one where she got struck by lightning.
Oh, so I said you didn't tell me.
Minecraft. 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 Mitzcraft.
Say that. That's illegal.
That's illegal. And guys, if you didn't know, Hut also streams? Question mark? Oh, what do you stream, Hut? Oh my gosh.
I keep accidentally going.
So I might as well start on that. All of this needs to come down a lot more to fit with the breastplate.
I have an infection that smells, and I just sometimes smell it, and I go, ah,
a lot of orders there.
pain. Not intentionally, like it just
What?
like the whiff gets into my nose.
Where's the infection?
Armpit.
Have you been putting on the stuff?
What stuff?
Like the
Infection cream?
Yeah, the fungal cream.
Yeah, it'll be gone like a day or two. I should probably put more on, but it's all the way in the bathroom. Like, I'm right here. Yeah, it just sometimes I catch a whiff of myself and then I go,
Yeah. Oh man, that sounds so cool. What are your prices, Hut? That sounds really cool. I draw fantasy armor.
My fucking favorite image is like two cowboys.
Do you want to see a shit? Go ahead.
It's two cowboys getting ready to draw their pistols, and one of them it says "What's your budget?" and the other says "What's your rate?"
Damn it!
Because who asks first?
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny.
What's your budget? What's your rate?
What's your rate? Let's see if I can find her. Let's see if I can find Elma in the design I have for her. I can just do it in the comic. I can just bring up the comic.
Your comic is so popular they named a glue after it.
What's the glue? Elma? No, that's not.
I was waiting for you to process.
I was like, that's not the name of the comic, by the way. Secondly, what the fuck, dude? Dickbag McCheese.
Your comic is so popular they named something after it.
Dickbag McCheese over here.
What do you mean?
Look at this piece of armor. Look at it.
Yeah, like you had to say Elma out loud to realize what it was.
Look at this piece of armor. What do you think of her breastplate? How do you feel about it? Hut makes armor, so I'm asking what he thinks about the armor that Elma is wearing very distinctly and clearly in this comic panel. That is her main armor set at the beginning of the story.
Oh, you're implying there's gonna be another armor set?
Yeah. Later down the line, she's gonna upgrade.
Spoilers.
What do you mean spoilers? That's shit armor, and you know it.
So, and
she has it for the rest of the comic. Okay.
Yeah, we don't know how long the comic takes place, though. We don't know if she gets money to get new armor. We don't know if she gets a reward.
Or that people are like, nice. Oh, okay, so I spoiled it.
The comic could have taken 20 chapters over the span of 1 week. No time to get new armor, Now we know spoilers that armor will be gotten in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, true. Funny.
Boot plate is based though.
Boot plate is based though.
It's called breastplates for a reason, sweaty.
No, I mean HUD armor is. I know that solid 7 out of 8, 7, 8 out of 10 better than most armor in fantasy that I've seen for fantasy characters.
What do you think of my armor?
You gotta
Discord.
Yeah, they are not. You gotta link the image in the chat.
Okay.
I've literally seen someone get broken ribs from using boob plate at a live combat event.
That's based. That's based.
It's pretty based. It's pretty. You know what? Good. Break a fucking rib. Good.
Yeah, you want to be based.
Yeah, you want to be based.
What do you think of that armor? What do you think of my armor? By the way, those are hollow. He doesn't have any.
He's got none. Kind of like Shinji from that robot anime. Breastplates are meant to deflect hits, not catch them between your tits. Yes.
Yeah, but then you can twist your body and snap the blade in it.
I mean, also he stated a better armor design depending on was his face. I don't know. Have you heard of Shadiversity?
Yes.
Not you.
You're talking about Hut.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't specify Hut.
Hut.
Oh my God.
Hut. Have you heard of Shadiversity? We've talked about Shadiversity on this.
Go. It's you.
Shush. They don't know that. They don't know that yet. They don't know who they're talking to yet.
We could have 3 streams on TLJ, and then you would ask me, "Have you seen TLJ?
Have you seen the latest?" Is what I would ask. You're the one who introduced me to it. I'm not gonna forget that. We bonded over like-mindedness of stupidity. Like the thigh armor on yours, that's about it from the armor perspective.
What do you mean? What about the shoulder pads?
What about the shoulder pads? Yes, I do know Shadiversity. What do you think of their content? Do you think that he's very accurate? Do you feel that he knows what he's talking about?
I mean, he just does.
I mean, everybody has an opinion.
Well, some of them are wrong.
Yeah. And some of them think they're right. And they are experienced. Try wearing those shoulder pads and then raising your arms.
Well, he doesn't need to raise his arms, not does he?
He just... Oh man, that would hurt.
No. He'll be fine as long as he doesn't tilt his neck.
Stab himself right in the fucking neck.
He'll be fine. Fine.
I would love to go through armor things with a Hut of my fantasy armor and be like, what do you think? Is this what they would wear?
Well, cock armor.
Oh yeah, cod pieces.
No, it's cock armor.
Also,
armor for short.
I think he is mostly accurate, but misses things occasionally. Like when talking about leather armor, he entirely missed Mongolian leather armor, which was a widely used thing. But his speciality is European, so that's fair. Yeah.
Okay, so, what do you think of this armor?
We are those kind of nerds. We apologize. I apologize for us.
I already know what most people would think of it. I'm just showing Hut things to get funny reactions.
Yeah, we're looking for funny reactions, Hut.
Funny.
It's pretty hot.
And then I want to say something about the armor and the thing that thing is, that image is from.
Please.
That's my favorite character from that thing, by the way.
I mean, you favorite character or not? Honest answer. Shoulder pads are better, but the deep V-neck ain't the best idea.
Okay, now let me tell you something hilarious. So you know the stereotype of fantasy armor for women?
Mm-hmm.
So that doesn't exist in that universe. The women wear way more armor than the dudes. That is one of the most armored characters in the show. The men are like naked, and the women are armored up.
You know why?
It's so funny to me. It's so funny to me. The guys just going in with their they're nothing with their muscles, and the girls are coming in with like armor. And also their muscles, because they're also fucking jacked as shit.
Yeah, they're also beyond their ultimate muscle.
They also are bringing in armor like a smart person.
Yeah. Well, Elma just
I don't even know why
grabbed
she has armor. She's an ambassador. This character's an ambassador. I mean, technically, she is shown fighting on the front lines in like 3 card arts, like in the background. She's standing in the front lines. So, yeah. Politics, you shoot a few people,
See, I come into armor from a LARP perspective. I design fantasy stuff, but I also have to wear it for 2 hours, walk, and 3-hour battles. Yeah, yes. That's hilarious. I'm not saying that's like haha funny. You have to walk in. No, I'm saying like you're like, man, I do love fantasy armor. Also, I like it to be practical because I have to fucking use it, and it's annoying when I can't use it.
Nah. I got another armor piece from that show. Is it Avena?
Talking about armor pieces, what do you think about Legend of Zelda?
You mean Legend of Among Us?
Legend of Among Us.
This is live. I gotta get her censored.
Censor. Also, I have to run the fuck away when 10 orcs are about to murk me. Nice. Oh, talking about unrealistic armor. I guess you can talk about my emotes. They're probably unrealistic armor.
How's this armor? I know that's a card art, but
I know that I don't want us to only be like, hey, look at this armor. Hey, look at this armor.
Funny.
But it is funny. That isn't. You're not wrong. He probably gets this all the time, though.
There is a full art of this. Never mind.
Never mind.
You want it in HD? Oh, I can't send the full link here because it's a Drive link instead of a Imgur link. Why?
That's so weird.
The only card that's not an Imgur link. Well, whatever. You can see it well enough from. God, it looks so good in its full art version. Damn. Well, I could send it to myself on Discord and then copy link.
Copy. Let's see if I can find it. If I can find it, that would be great. But I'm not gonna stay up for too much longer. I'm probably gonna find somebody to raid. Who am I gonna raid? That's something that I need to do. Who am I gonna raid?
I got the big version thing. Telling everyone in this chat to come with me so we can get her thing censored.
Yeah, get it censored. Get it real censored.
Funny, it's so funny.
Yeah,
I got the big version.
I'm sorry, HUD Armors. I know that you're like, you know, sometimes I just want to chill, and it's like, oh man,
Too bad.
too bad. Too bad.
I said everyone come with me, and then we got no ... and stay less.
Damn. How dare you? You know what, we can raid? I could raid her, but I need to raid real Kazu Gaming because I haven't.
Real people.
Real
I just noticed for the
people.
first time that her armor has runes on it because I've never seen the full like HD version of her armor.
Alright.
She's not a character I particularly wanted to open the thing of. Wait, why is she have like bondage rope around her neck?
No, I will raid them next time. Okay, I wanted to raid Kazu because he's been feeling down, so I'm sending him good vibes. I'll send him. Acro, remind me next time. You'll be here. Leg armor is looking pretty good as long as it's properly articulated. Same with the arms part. Apart from the shoulders, if you raise your arms, those shoulder pads are gonna smack you in the head.
Yeah, I never actually saw that big line on the shoulder pad before because I've never zoomed in this much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. I've never. Why is it not on her other arm? Her other shoulder pad doesn't have that. Probably because it'd be clipping into her head with her pose.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys so much for being amazing. Oh, right. I have an end screen. Sorry.
Also, I like how he made no comment on the exposed abdomen.
There you go. There you go.
Armored everywhere except her abdomen.
We'll see you later, Acro. Don't you worry. Have a good one, guys. Thank you. Thank you guys so much.
We won't abuse you with images.
Yes, next time we won't abuse you. All right, thank you guys. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bam.